You guys can't be messing with me with the no sound. I'm like, oh crap, has the music not been playing this whole time and I have to look at all my settings? I'm scrambling. Welcome in, everybody, to the final stream for a while. So it's a good thing that you guys made it out. After this stream tonight, we're not going to have any streams for a little bit. I'm going to Japan. So tonight, the goal is to get at least 1 or 2 good shinies. We're going to go for 2. That's the plan tonight. So wish me luck. Since we're going to be off for a little bit, and I'm going to be posting shorts and doing all that, I think this game owes it to me, right? Oxford Stripling with these 7 months. The man, the myth, the legend. Who, me? I appreciate you with your 7 months of membership. And Large Piece of Toast also with the 7 month. I'm getting a shiny before you. Angry cat face. We'll see about that. So, we will start these up since we have to get a shiny before Large Piece of Toast now. We're going to start with Buzzwole. That's the thumbnail hunt today. And, yeah. Get in these if you guys want. If you don't know how to join, exclamation how to DA in the chat. The only rule is please don't join back to back. That's the only rule of the game tonight. Lyco 100. Are we already at 50 likes? Do we need another one? King Totodile, welcome in. I saw you saying it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Alright. We're at 53 likes. Guys, I appreciate you popping off right at the beginning of the stream. We're going to get the new like goal pinned up. I appreciate you liking. Colin, I wanted to let you know. You see that? I got it in frame. Maybe I can zoom. That only kind of works. I got it in the shot, though. Here, maybe this is better. Ah, yes. It looks a little off-center because of the angle of the cam, but you're just going to have to believe me that it isn't. Jeff, welcome in. You're going to do Swole without me. No, I knew that the thumbnail would get you to sign on. When do you get Luxury Ball? How many months? That is at 1 year. 12 months. All right. Let's get the Buzzwole stuff started. The code 8888-5500 is the first code of the night. Get in here. I wonder if you will get the one and only shiny Buzzwole. The one and only. You know, I wouldn't mind if I got any of the legendaries we do tonight. I really don't care which one I get. It would be cool to get the thumbnail one, but you know... we take what we can get here at Coleman Collecting Industries. 4 more months. Yeah, you're getting there. Flying is really good against Buzzwole. And Fire, I think that's it. Flying and Fire, is that really it? Psychic as well. Flying, Fire, Psychic. Here is some Buzzwole luck. I appreciate that. How long will you be gone for? 3 weeks. So the next, I get back on December 8th. So my plan, let me just see where I'm going here first. Hold on. That Mantine I'm pretty sure has Air Slash. And there's an Unpheasant. Okay, we go left. I really hope we don't get this Orangaroo. Just so you guys know, we've had 30 Dynamax Adventures, or 30 checks, without a shiny, which is 120 Pokemon, so we're over odds to see a shiny at this point. Gonna miss you. Take luck since I can't play today. I appreciate that. I will take all of the luck, and then you guys can have it when I'm gone off stream for a while. You guys can have the shiny luck while I'm out. But yeah, I get back on December 8th, which is just in time for DLC stuff. And the first week of like the DLC release, I'll be streaming an extra day to kind of make up for it. So, yeah, we'll be doing that. And so that's going to be Wednesday is like the night that the DLC is released. So I'm planning to play that night, and then we'll just have the regular streams the Thursday, Friday, Saturday as well. So we'll go from there. And they're going to be interesting streams, not just the DLC stuff, but I'm going to have a lot of stuff from Japan that I'm going to be wanting to show off. So I'll make sure you guys know about that when I'm back. Fairy, I think also works. Should work. Yeah, Fairy's also good. December 14th is part 2 of the DLC, yep. Yeah, I'm getting back just in time. Hope you get a shiny legend, Daniel. I appreciate that. Me too. Yeah, weak to Fairy as well. I kind of always forget about that Fairy's good against fighting. Calm is going to be shiny hunting IRL in Japan. I am. I'm going to be buying the shiny cardboard in Japan. Can't wait until Indigo Disc, because then I can hunt Chikorita with Yugs. Very nice. Yeah, I'm down to hunt all of the starters in the wild. That's like one of the things I really hoped we would get. I didn't think we were going to get it, but I'm glad it's a thing. Love hunting while watching your stream. Salad, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. I personally wouldn't mind a shiny female Oranguru. We're going Mantine or Charmeleon. I think Mantine, because flying is quad super, and I'm pretty sure it has air slash. So I think that's where we're going here. Happy you get a vacation, but man, I'ma miss you. Just so you guys know, I am still going to be, like, active on YouTube. I'm just not going to be streaming at nights, which I know is different. But I'm planning on having... I really would like to do a short every single day, like just when I'm in bed, like after we were out for a day. I'm going to be recording a few things here and there, and I'm planning on trying to upload one a day. I might miss one here or there, but I'm going to try to really hammer out a short each night, and I'm just editing it on my phone kind of quick, but it'll be, you know, like I found some Pokemon gachas at this place, or we went to the Nintendo store and blah blah blah, and it'll just be us kind of going through it, showing off some cool stuff, and you'll get to kind of experience some of that. And I'm planning on posting a bunch of pictures on my Twitter and on the community tab here on YouTube as well, so just make sure you guys are like subbed and you have the bell and everything turned on, otherwise you might miss that. Relicanth, I think you grab this. The rest of us have pretty good stuff here, but Relicanth, I think that'd be worth it. Instruct is really good. Dual hunting Spiritomb in Platinum while watching the best Poke streamer. Who's that? Man, you know what? Mantine might be tough, actually. We have 2 fire types. I feel like we still need to go there, though, because he's pretty good. Let's hope this isn't a mistake. As soon as the Indigo Disc releases, I'm marching straight over to the area where Beldum spawns, and we'll complete the collection of shiny pseudo-legendaries. Yeah. I'm ready for shiny Beldum too. That whole evolution line. It's going to look really good with the new textures as well. Julissa, I see you lurking there. I already have the starter that the Star 7 raid has. The Star 7 raid. What you talking about? What you talking about? Someone please send help. I've been soft resetting Cranidos for the last 18 days. I'm at 8,640 encounters. So you're at odds, basically, right? You're soft resetting in what game? I'm assuming this is like old Gen 4, right? I'm assuming. Take lots of pics of the scenery too. We're gonna get a lot of pictures of all of the things. Lots of Pokemon things, lots of other things. It's going to be a good time. Done so many adventures, I was able to convert all of the ore to 999 luxury balls. Yeah, if you buy armorite ore, and then you go to the digging paw or digging papa or whatever it is, you can get so many watts. And then you can just buy a million of every single Pokeball, just 999, you know? And that's basically how you get rich in this game. You can buy everything you need, basically, with watts. When is the Scarlet and Violet DLC coming out? It is December 14th. And I think technically it's going to be December 13th at night, depending on, like, where you're at time zone-wise. Because it releases on December 14th in Japan, which is December 13th for us. Because Japan is living in the future. Oh, you're over odds in BDSP. That sucks. Yeah, you're double over odds, more than double over odds at this point. Mantine has Water Pulse, so enjoy the confusion hits. Nah, we're good. I believe. Here comes the confusion right after I said that. Okay. It's a day early for us. Yeah, I like that too. Can you can instruct the Dynamax moves, can't you? Or can you not? I don't know. We don't do a ton of damage to this, but we're not doing too bad, actually. DAs are the way to make easy money. Buy a bunch of XL candy with Dynite ore and then sell them. How much do you get for the XL candies? I've never actually sold the candies directly like that. I've always converted it to watts. And then you can buy a ton of luxury balls, and you could sell those too. I wonder what's better, like, in the long run. Bought them with cash, and I traded the ore for the stat machine, then sold it all. The stat machine? What you talk about? The stat, you mean like protein and calcium and stuff? The EV boosting items? Are we all living in the past? Time is an illusion. 4,500 for... How many? Is it 3 Dynite ore to get one of those XL candies? Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is for that. The stat medicine, not machine. The stat medicine, that makes a lot more sense. Sells for 4,500, and those only cost 1 apiece, don't they? They're pretty cheap. Either way, Dynamax Adventures is the way to get rich and get tons of items in this game. And I'm kind of hoping that whatever the end game stuff for Scarlet and Violet in the Part 2 DLC, I hope it kind of gets like that too, where we can farm for like maybe some Herba Mystica a little bit better. That would be kind of nice. Maybe get some more of the Apra balls and stuff too, and be able to collect those without just having to reset for auctions and stuff. Just make a kind of nicer way to get those. That'd be cool too. Okay, this does have Air Slash. I think that I'm going to try on Indeedee, and if anybody else wants to try, that's fine, I think. Like, we have a pretty okay team already, but this is very, very good. And the Unpheasant that we get to will be worth grabbing as well. That's what I did to make money for the luxury balls. You love to see it. Gotta live in the lap of luxury. Does this mean that during Calm and Japanning, we will get to see Jalissa more? Yeah, Jalissa will be in basically all of these videos as well, lurking around. And I am planning on doing vlogs, which will be an after-the-fact thing. I won't be uploading those while I'm in Japan, but I will be recording those while I'm in Japan and then editing them afterwards. So I would like to get that stuff uploaded like before the end of the year, maybe in January. It's probably going to be like a big video though, like Calm goes to Japan. So we'll see how that goes. Mantine, man, this kind of, I literally just took Bright Powder on both of my Pokemon. This is a interesting pick. Gonna be lurking because I really gotta focus on looking for the burbs. CMH, it's all good. Get those burbs. When's the new 7-star raid? When a new 7-star raid has a starter I already have, I will still get it because of that special mark. Yeah, I usually don't bother with those, but I get it. If you appreciate the mark, no judgment here. I'd like more beast balls and such. Yeah, there's ones that you can get like one of, and then you're just like stuck. Like, what is it? Dream ball? Like those you can't really get very easily. I think you can only get that from the school tournament, right? Beast ball as well. You can't even get those from auction. So you just have to be like really, really lucky on the tournament thing. And I have turbo controllers. Like I've grinded the school tournament before. I have the setup with Chi-Yu and everything. Even with that, I've left it going overnight before. And I didn't get any of those. So the rate to get those is very, very rare. World-renowned collector visits the country of Japan. Yeah, that's going to be the title. World-renowned. That might be a bit of a stretch. But, you know, we take those. I spent hours sewing some pants only for them not to fit. I was talking, Jalissa, about you doing some sewing stuff, and Froggy was saying that they basically make lots of clothes for Build-A-Bear things, and they're trying to convince me to get a Build-A-Bear Mudkip, because they will make custom clothes for it. And I looked at my mountain of plushies. I hear my wife furiously typing in the other room right now after I said that. There's the furious message. I just heard clack, 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 clack. When the DLC comes out, I'm completing Chespin's shiny line. You know me, I'm completing all of them. But Chespin has such a good shiny line, but man, do I not like Chespin. Its whole evolution line. Like, Chespin is the best out of that evolution line, but I don't really like the rest of them. I'm still gonna get them, but I'm a bit of a Chespin hater. I will make you something too, Jalissa. Just let me know what you want. There you go. The custom. Don't be enabling her, Froggy B. She's got this thing for Build-A-Bear, and I keep kind of like pulling her back. We don't need to enable the plushy madness in there. You should see. She should show you guys her room at some point, like a picture. I don't know that she's ever posted anything like that. Can I take the unpheasant? Yeah, somebody should. I don't know who. Whoever has Flareon should probably grab it. I think that's the one we should swap the most here. Or maybe we need special attack or flying stuff, which is what unpheasant is. And I think Flareon... I can't remember if it's a physical or a special fire move on Flareon. That's me. Yeah, either way, somebody grab this. I think it's fine. If Oranguru or Flareon wants to grab this, I think either's fine. Chespin is my favorite. James, I'll give you the Chespin Shiny Luck first. You can have it before me. You get first dibs. I do really like being able to get the Shiny Charm at the start of the game in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I didn't get to live that life at first, but I think that's fine. I actually have a lot of nostalgia. I know that it's like the newest game, but I have a lot of nostalgia for the stream and my first playthrough of Violet, and just the whole, how new everything was. I actually really enjoyed it, despite it being a big mess of a game. I still had a really good time, so yeah. I'm Build-A-Bear nerd, and you're asking me not to enable. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Help my wallet. Help me help you guys. Almost at the end of my treasure hunt to get all of the legendaries. All I need is Terapagos. And I've gotten all of the legendary Pokemon legit by myself in no trading. Very cool. I don't know if I've done that. Are you counting mythicals too, or just legendaries specifically? Because I've caught basically all legendaries by myself, but mythicals, I know for sure Zera Aura I had to trade for because it was like an event thing. What is the Monkey? Zarude, Diancie. There are like a few of them that just aren't available on the Switch, and I don't have them in whatever original game they were in. So those are some of the only things, although I would like to catch my own at some point. I have a Pokemon Home Living Dex that is up to date as far as the, like, part 1 of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. And I have a few things that are traded in that list. I would like to swap them at some point for ones I caught myself, though. So, always updating. What shinies have you gotten so far? Aaron, this is our first check of the night, actually. So, you're just in time to see the first shiny of the night. Hopefully. Messed up. Didn't realize Mantine was Dynamaxing. Oh, it's all good. All good. We got it. I wonder what they're going to do for the Part 2 DLC story. Yeah, I have no idea. We'd better be going back to Area 0, at least for a bit. We need a bit of closure on the main story. I still don't have a Zarude. Yeah. It sucks because you can't even trade for it, like in Pokemon Home, unless you already have it. I don't get why they do that. Alright, here we go. Noah Rangaroo. That is a good thing. Let's check. This is our 31st and 32nd check. No Mantine, I think. I don't know if I'm able to tell. I think I would. No Unpheasant. No Buzzwole. Bummer, dude. Let me just look at these really quick, because I feel like he's really, really blue, and I should notice it. Yeah. We're good. And nothing on that check. So we're at 128 checks with no shiny so far. Over odds. Keeping it. We'll do one more. One more Buzzwole. And then we'll see where the wind takes us tonight. You guys know how it goes. We aren't only doing Buzzwole tonight. We'll be changing it around. So if you already have Buzzwole and you're like, man, I want to get in on some DAs, don't stress it. Guys, feel free to join in on this. If you were in the last one, please wait this one out and join in on the next one. It's the only thing. The code for Buzzwole, 6666-9966 is the code. Get in here. Please get a shiny Buzzwole. I would like to. I know that zombies would like it if I didn't get it. Unless he was in here with me. I see a light goal 150. Are we at 100? We are. We're at 104. Guys, you're popping off. Alright, let me get light goal 150 pinned up. Shirk, you got it. I appreciate you guys. Okay, we're good. My game looked like it crashed for a minute. Fairy stuff? That has bounce too, which is a flying move, I guess. So fairy, fire, flying is like the big thing we want. And psychic. Those are the 4 types of attacks we're looking for. I got a Pokemon game to go to tonight. A Pokemon game to go to tonight. What do you mean, Cade? A Pokemon game to go to. What do you think are the strongest legendary Pokemon in the lore? Not counting the creation trio. Yeah, that's kind of the easy answer, right? Passimian has acrobatics. I really don't want to go there, but I think we probably have to. There's a Alolan Raichu, which is good. Yeah, I think we go Passimian, Alolan Raichu. There's Hatterene as well up there, which would be fine as well. God, if we get Passimian, this is going to be a nightmare. I really don't want Passimian. This might be the pizza talking, but I love pizza. You and me both, Raze. You and me both. My wife has just linked me something. I need access. You have not given me access. I've requested access to whatever you just sent me. I'm assuming this is a picture of your room. You know you can just drag and drop this into Discord too. That would probably be easier. Oh, it's a video. Well, this is we'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. Bro's going to a real Pokemon battle, yeah. I'm gonna go be the very best. Playing DAs with a random squad online and someone keeps using Scale Shot on Xerneas. Demon, and everybody else, just so you know, if you ever have somebody who's like a troll like that are in DAs, at the end, when you get to the screen where you pick the Pokemon you want to keep, if you push the plus button, you can block them, so you won't ever, like, join with them again. Because there are, unfortunately, people who troll in these sometimes. It's, like, not as common anymore, but when this was the game, and Gen 9 wasn't out yet, people would just be, like, attacking their own teammates and just being annoying like that. But you can block them. And they don't tell you that they have that option to do that. But, yeah, you can do that. Show the room. I will. She's got to give me permissions, though. Let me see if I can get it now. Alright, she gave me permissions. I gotta download this. We'll look at this after this Buzzwole check. This might freak out the stream, me downloading stuff while we're streaming. Alright, we're good. I will show the room. I will. We'll show it after this. The Monk is going to be shiny. Can we not? Let's not manifest this. I have too many shiny Passimians. This would be my luck, though. Getting a shiny Passimian. This is what Zombies would want. He would want me to get this. Wahoo, yippee. Says Froggy B. Wahoo, yippee. Yeah. It sucks because this thing does have a good flying move. So I guess we just gotta roll the dice here. Yeah, Bloodlust. Sometimes it be like that. I'm glad that I don't have any allergy stuff. But I've heard that people can get them after like a certain amount of time. They just like grow into them. I really hope... I don't want to live that nightmare. My brother has them really bad, and it's the one nice thing that I have going on. No allergies. I had a bad back, I have all that stuff, but no allergies. That was the trade-off. I'm full of joy and childlike whimsy. Aren't we all? Strongest Pokemon in the lore is probably Eternatus or Arceus. They were saying legendary, right? Like not mythical technically. Are we separating those? I didn't used to separate those in my mind, but nowadays, because of like my living dex aneurysm, what can you do? Sometimes you have a stroke on stream. Yeah. Because of the living dex, I've kind of separated them in my mind a little bit, categorized them a little bit more. But yeah, as far as the legendaries go, at first it was just like a strong psychic thing. Some angry birds with fire and psychic abilities. Somebody should grab this. Sir Shicker, I think maybe if you want to grab this. Because I don't think your thing has any real like good moves on it for Buzzwole. I've grown out of my allergies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't heard about it going the other way, but that makes sense. Let's go Alolan Raichu. Yeah, talking is hard. So is reading. You guys know it, right? We have some issues here. Giratina, yeah, I mean, they were saying besides the creation trio, because I think the obvious answer is like Dialga, stop time, the fight's over, or Palkia, you know, destroy everything. They both kind of just demolish it all if they want to. Mythical are legendaries, but legendaries aren't mythical. Is that how we classify it? I don't know. I could see that maybe being a thing. I live in a world of allergies, except for the hottest time of summer. I hate it. You mean the time where you don't want to go outside at all? It's like, these don't matter during this time frame, because I don't go outside, but good thing I don't have them. Moo. Yeah. Dialga's the goat. Dialga's pretty cool. Pretty cool dude. I really don't have good moves for this, so I'm just going to do bounce and hope that I don't get zapped. And I hope you guys have some better attacks for this thing than I do, because I am in danger here. How about Giratina? Giratina, I feel like, is still powerful, but I think it's probably a tier below the, like, box legendaries. Well, I guess it's a box legendary too. Dialga and Palkia. Yeah, I think Giratina is kind of a step below. Just because, like, controlling time and all of, like, space, you know, he controls the Shadow Realm and he can, like, teleport between those dimensions and whatever, but it's kind of not the same. He's cool and evil. He has a really good shiny. But, I think the other two are just, they're a little bit more up there, you know what I mean? Top 4 for both legendaries and mythical, probably Arceus, Giratina, Dialga and Palkia, Eternatus, and Necrozma. You know, Necrozma is something that a lot of people aren't considering, I think, actually. Yeah, that thing can take all of the light out of the entire, like, dimension, too. Which, for us, that's a bad deal, right? We don't exactly live if that sun isn't lighting things up, making it not freezing cold. The real answer is Ditto. Yeah, Ditto is the actual GOAT. It can be all of those Pokemon and more. It can be everything. Hee, I'm in danger. That's us. If any of these Pokemon decide to attack, that's the nice thing. You live in Kanto, you don't gotta worry about any of that stuff. You just, you know, there's an angry, edgy, psychic lizard thing. What, Mewtwo's kind of lizardy. Kind of human-like. What kind of animal would you call Mewtwo if he had to be one? I don't know. But that was the worst thing going on in Kanto. It wasn't until Gen 3 that things started to kind of get real. It's like, oh, the whole world is going to flood, or there's not going to be any more water. This kind of sucks. Gen 1 and 2, easy. There were some Team Rocket guys. That was basically it. Mewtwo's a cat. Yeah, it's kind of cat-like. You right. Somebody should grab this, for sure. This thing has a, like, good psychic. I think, Barrascuda, if you want to grab it. Or not. I guess I'll grab it with Audino then. Because this is better than the Barrascuda for sure. It's a cat lizard thing. I can buy that. He's a little bit like amphibian-y looking. Okay, we just need to take the easy dub, and I think we just go to Mr. Mime and just blast this poor chump, because I wouldn't mind getting a shiny of this. Poor Mr. Mime. But this is not the real Mr. Mime. This is the bootleg one, the Galar version. From the deepest, darkest depths of the underworld, I shall rise once again. Hello. How you doing? Alright, well. Citrus Berry. Mewtwo is a man-cat. Like Nightman. If you know, you know. You make me happy to get rid of Audino. I hate it so much. Audino's not that bad. That was actually my wife's first shiny Pokemon. And might be her only shiny Pokemon she's ever caught. I don't know if she's caught another one. The better version of Mr. Mime, that is inaccurate. We're all entitled to our own opinions, even if they're incorrect. This dude just ain't the same. He be tap dancing. I don't know. I don't like the look on his face. Audino's a good shiny. It is. Yeah, I'd like to get a shiny of that too, for sure, at some point. The even better version of Mr. Mime is Blacephalon. Blacephalon's just a scary firework clown. They're different. Mr. Mime is a way of life. Mewtwo is a cat with a bit of human, and in the Pokemon manga, Blaine used his own DNA to stabilize. What the heck? Dude, the manga and stuff was crazy. And actually, the original Pokemon manga stuff, like, most of the gym leaders, or a lot of them, are just evil. They're just working with Team Rocket. So, like, Blaine, Sabrina, Lieutenant Surge, obviously Giovanni, Koga, I think, too. Like, more than half of them were just evil. They were in it for the wrong reasons, being the gym leaders. They wanted the power and the money. And, dude, Pokemon are getting... There's, like, a scene where, like, an Arbok is attacking, and it gets, like, cut, and it just gets the chop, like, in half. It was wild in the manga. They didn't care. It got real in the manga real quick. Just finished my Buzzwole DA. Gonna see if I got any shinies. Good luck. We're almost there too. I love Girder more than Audino. I'm sorry, Shirk. That is an L opinion. But you can have all of the Girders. I will take the Audinos. How about that? We'll trade them. The evil makes sense. The original idea for Pokemon was to control them with wit. That is also true. Even your main trainer that you played as Red was going to have like a whip thing. And you used to not even catch them. You would just like buy them, was the original like concept of it, which I could see not really working very well. The capturing is a much more like interesting mechanic, I feel like. But yeah, it used to be very different. It was kind of the Wild West back then. Didn't someone blow up a whole town? I feel like that's definitely something that could have happened in the OG Pokemon stuff. This Barraskewda is committed to Barraskewda. I think I'm just going to keep Azumarill. I know that it's like about to die, but I'm just going to do a bounce and hope that it doesn't hit me. I got Shiny Passimian. Oh. If you're happy with that, good. I have 3 of those, I think. I really, really, really don't want a Shiny Passimian. So just help me to not manifest. Whatever the opposite of manifesting is. Help me to anti-manifest the Passimian. Gotta go. James, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And guys, just so you know, anybody who's here, and if you have to dip or anything like that, it's all good. Don't stress it. But after tonight, I'm not going to be streaming for a little bit. Just so you guys know, keep an eye out for my shorts and the community tab and Twitter and Discord and all that stuff. But I'll be posting a lot of stuff because I'm going to be in Japan. Keep an eye out for that stuff. I'll have a video, a full-length video, uploading next week as well, just to kind of tide you guys over while I'm getting ready for Japan. But, yeah. If you're wondering why I haven't streamed in a bit, that is why. Gonna be going to Nippon. Loopy one. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, we need to anti-fest the Shiny Passimian. Remember, Nintendo of America didn't think Pokemon anime would sell. Wanted to change the Pokemon. Yeah, Pikachu was going to be a well-endowed anime woman, was what they said for the first iteration of it. Which, I don't know, man. An interesting idea. I'm doing well. Getting ready for the Japan trip. We've been planning some stuff out. I bought my tickets for Universal Studios Japan today, so we can go to Nintendo World. So I'm ready. Yeah, the anime girl Pikachu, it's a good thing we didn't get that. I'm not even like a huge fan of Pikachu, but if it ended up going that direction, Pokemon would be a little bit more like Xenoblade. If you guys know, with Xenoblade 2, for whatever reason, they changed it from being like kind of a regular JRPG to you collect swords, but the swords are actually like anime women. You know what I mean? Anime women. That's what they changed it to for some reason. Some people are down with it. Wasn't really what I was all about personally, but yeah, that's kind of what it ended up being. So if you ever wondered how Pokemon would be if they went down that path, just play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't know if 3 does it as well, but 2 definitely did that. Yeah, they were saying it was going to be an anime woman for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but that is what they were committing to. Just named my shiny Nihilego. Nihilego 9. What? You named it IX? Guzzlord was named Ouroboros, and Lugia was Bailu. All shiny. I don't know what really any of these names mean. Why is the Nihilego 9? I'm assuming IX is like Roman numerals that you're doing there, right? Pokemon, yeah, X Kill la Kill. Same kind of vibe. Be the same deal. Xenoblade 3 did away with the gacha-like system. That's probably for the better. It wasn't personally what I was all about, but I'm sure some people were down with it though too. That might have been some people's favorite system. I know that in Japan they love gacha and they love anime women, so that's like the perfect combination. Barraskewda, if you have Aqua Jet, use it. Just take this thing out in one hit, real quick. Nintendo America owns words, I believe. Nintendo America's own words. Hot anime women. There's no way that's what they said, like in the interview, right? I mean, it's accurate. If that's what they were going for, right? Like, we were gonna make them hot anime women. You know, you gotta call them like you see them. Love Xenoblade 2, but wasn't a fan of the gacha system. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3. I really liked the first Xenoblade, and then the story got really weird in the back half of the game. After like 60 or 70 hours, the whole plot kind of started like doing this weird U-turn thing, and it just really changed a lot about the game. This game, I think somebody at Game Freak is watching my stream, doing this on purpose. This is my 4th one of these. Alright, let's just see. Maybe we don't have to take this and this is a bait. Ban whoever called it. Get him out of here. Okay, so we have a Passimian. We have no Raichu. We have no Mr. Mime. We have no Buzzwole. Existence is pain. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna take it. What? My life is a joke. Let me get a picture of this thing on the board. I don't know why this video game does this to me. Gen 7, right? Passimian. I'm looking for it in the list. I should know where it is at this point since I've had to put it on the board so many times. I'm a joke. I'm a joke to this game. Reggie, Miyamoto, all of them, they're laughing at me right now. I'm like, give him another one. Give him another one. All right, let's reset the DA counter. We're back to 0. I don't even know what to say. I'm going to show the video. My wife is yelling at me to show her room off. Yeah, it'll be good to take a break from this nightmare. I need to add the video. So, hold on, guys. Let me just get this added here. Bear with me, guys. I don't know if it has audio. Okay. Let me get this kind of like... I'll restart it just so you guys can see it. But here you go. It's in a funky portrait landscape here, but this is the wife's situation. Lots of cute girly stuff. That's the space. There's a whole Chikorita corner here. Oxford Striplin, I appreciate the gifted membership. That helps with this pain from this Passimian. Rainbow Rage, make sure to say thanks for that gifted membership. And guys, exclamation gift in the chat, make sure you're opted in if you want to try to get one of those, because you cannot get one unless you're opted in. The nice colors, yeah, no, it's a good time. Not exactly Calm's vibe. There it goes. It's gone. But that's her room. She's got a very fancy looking space. It's her like office area. So what do I want to do next after this extreme pain that I've been put through? Why does Arcus give me all of his hardest trials? Do I do another Buzzwole? I think I need a break from it. We're going to do a Tapu Lele this time. A nice Tapu Lele, some different Pokemon. I have no reason to take a Passimian during a Tapu Lele, which is great. Did you see the Avatar: The Last Airbender LA trailer? No. What is live action? No. Man, I don't have any hope for a live action to be good, but what's your thoughts? Let me know what you think on that. Ninja, I appreciate you becoming a member, buddy. Said I don't need no gifted membership. Boom. I appreciate it. Let me know if you still want to do Lugia at some point tonight. Yeah, I'd be down for Lugia. And Raise, actually, we can do a, maybe after this, if you guys want. Raise, I also told I would do at least one Celesteela tonight. So we'll do that, and then maybe we do Lugia after that, Volt, if you're down. The code for Tapu Lele, 4444-5500. Get in here, guys. And please, if you were on the last one, do not join back-to-back. It's the only rule. Sir Top Hat, with the 10 months, I have returned. Sir Top Hat, welcome back. I think it's going to be good, especially on how well the One Piece live action went. I haven't watched it. I have heard that's good, though. That's a very interesting name you have there. To this Sobble picture here. You might be blocked from the list, unfortunately, with that name after this, just so you're aware. Ever watched or read? I have not heard of that clam. Lackadaisy? I've not. The One Piece live action is really good. I've heard it is. I haven't personally watched it. I've never really been much of a One Piece guy. Like, I wasn't able to get into the anime. There's 1,000 episodes or whatever now. The show might be a good way to get past some of that, maybe. So, Ghost, Steel, Poison. is what we're looking for. So there is a Alolan Dugtrio here. And that might be the only thing we get here. Oh, there's a ghost type up at the left. Let's go left. I don't know what that ghost type is, but we probably go there too. Gonna lurk. Jalissa, loved your room. Froggy B, I appreciate you hanging out. Never watched the anime, but the live action's good. So a few people are saying it's good. I've heard it. I don't know when I would watch it. Like, I have a hard time committing to shows, but since it's in English too, it might be easy for me to just kind of have playing on the side too. Maybe. We'll see. It's a webcomic turned animated show here on YouTube. Oh. What's it about? What's the like premise? Promised to join a raid today, but unfortunately can't make it happen. Maybe a month later, poor Jacob. And the problem with that, Jacob, is I'm probably going to be doing some Scarlet and Violet streams again after I get back. So it'll be probably more than that. But I do like these Dynamax Adventure streams, and depending on how much stuff is in the DLC, we'll be back to this at some point for sure. So don't stress it. About trading me that shiny Passimian. I've got shinies to trade for it. I don't know if I think I have to have a nightmare army of shiny Passimians. I don't usually trade for other shinies just in general. And at this point, I think I have to fully commit to the nightmare of Passimians that I'm locked into. Raze plays with 14 months. By the way, I missed that. Can't stop, won't stop. That is what Passimian is saying right now. Existence is pain. Nicki Minaj also here in the chat with her 5 months. Love to see it. Nikki, I appreciate you popping in. Least favorite Alolan form is Dugtrio. Persian. Persian for sure. Awesome room. Yeah, Mr. Arcadia. It is my wife's. That is all the wife stuff. Maybe a Scarlet and Violet DLC raid. Yeah, I hope. I hope they have something like Terra Raid Adventures, maybe. There's a potential for it. Multiplayer shiny hunting. I'd be down. Nicki Minaj is a singer-rapper. Yeah. Is she a rapper? Would you consider Nicki Minaj a rapper? I don't know if I do. Just realized I have a DA encounter for Dialga. Sir Shicker got his after like 500. So be careful committing to that. I think I'm going to grab this with Lantern, actually. That Linoon I know has Shadow Ball, right? So it's at least decent against Tapu Lele. Her main career is rap. She's considered a rapper? That's so weird to me. What is that ghost type up there? Gourgeist? I think we still go to it. I think Gourgeist is the best option here. And we just have a chance at a Cryogonal, which is fine. 500 CMH. Yeah, it was over 500. Sir Shicker did not have very good luck on that whole ordeal. It was very, very bad luck. Ho-Oh first. I need to get it. Do it. Make it happen. We'll probably do at least one Ho-Oh tonight too. So try to get in on that one. Where would they put a Terra Raid adventure in the Academy? I think there's not just going to be the Academy. I think that we're going to go back into Area Zero for some amount of it. And what I would think with... Here's my galaxy brain idea. The endgame shiny hunting legendary catching thing is going to be kind of like in Gen 7 they had the ultra wormholes, and you would go through and you would catch legendaries in like where they're from. You could do the same thing with Area Zero. You go up into the like where the Paradox Pokemon were coming through. You go through like a Paradox Rift and legendaries, right? So I think something like that, there's potential for that to be a thing. Nicki Minaj voiced Sugilite? Am I saying that right? Sugilite? A fusion of amethyst and garnet in Steven Universe. That is a very strange tidbit. I got shiny Sandygast. Full odds. Very cool. Very good shiny. Just randomly? Like, just walking around, I'm assuming? And I'm also assuming that's in Scarlet and Violet, right? I haven't gotten a burb in a while. They're very rare. So I'm surprised you're just hunting them just straight up like that. Not a shiny Terra Raid, but 5-star Snorlax is crazy good for dropping Urbas. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are looking to do Urban Mystica raids, that is the way to do it. I think Mandibuzz is another really good one. Basculegion, Snorlax. It's like a lot of chunky boys that drop the Urban Mystica. Oh my god. That poor Linoon. Calm, would you do Roblox? No, probably not. To be honest with you, I think all of the stuff on this channel from now on is just going to be like Pokemon and Pokemon-related activities. And I know that Roblox has some like Pokemon custom stuff, but I don't even know if I'd ever do like ROM hack stuff like that on the channel. And Roblox is like even another layer past what I would probably consider doing, but I'm also a boomer. You don't want to see me play Roblox. Trust me. Yasumoto, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys' theories on the giant time machine? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably going to grab this with Vespiquen because she's frozen. So, she needs some milk. Really busy this week, so I have to hop off for now. Jacob, we'll see you around. And yeah, just keep an eye out on the community tab, my shorts, all of that after this week. Because I'm going to have a lot of cool stuff being posted for the Japan shenanigans. So keep an eye out. You're going to get 5 more Boufalants. I have a Bouffalant already too, which kind of sucks. So hopefully we don't get any of those tonight. What does shiny Bouffalant look like again? It's got like kind of a pink, reddish, like overtone to it. It's not a great shiny. It's kind of subtle. It just has like a tint of red to it. All right. I should be able to blast this thing at least pretty quickly, pretty easily. Skooma. Hello, hello. Best friend and his son invited me to play Mario Kart online with them. No, it's all good. Yeah. Take the time, play Mario Kart with your friends. That is important stuff. And you know the stream lasts for a long time tonight, so you didn't miss much. You missed this Nightmare Shiny, which, again, second DA of the night. We've been having some really weird luck where we get a shiny on the second DA. That's 3 streams in a row that we've gotten it on the second set of DAs. I didn't even think about that. I was too busy being in physical pain from getting a Passimian. But that's also what happened there. Anthropomorphic cats running a secret speakeasy. Only the pilot is out. Interesting. And it's like an animated thing, obviously. Kind of cool. Like, I watch a lot of different animated series and stuff, so I am always down to check that stuff out. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we get a payoff that isn't just Passimian tonight. Because boy, oh boy, Passimian, am I right? He sees blue and just ignores. I'm just the staff. No. There was just so much smack talking last night by Mel. I had to just put on the blinders for a little bit because she was so mean. Mel, hello. I did get the wrong shiny Monkey. Is what it is. I'm trying not to relive this past already. I'm pretending it didn't happen, is basically where we're at here. You just have to forget it. Been reading One Piece, you crazy. Good luck. That's gonna take a hot minute. Calm be Passimian me by. These physically hurt me, just so you know. All of these dad jokes plus Passimian references. Anybody remember Ultimate Muscle? I do. I didn't really watch that show, but man, did that have some ugly art. Is it possible to catch another shiny version of a Pokemon you already have in DAs? No. If you've taken a legendary in a DA, you cannot get it anymore. You can do Dynamax Adventures for that Pokemon, and it will run away at the end every time. So, yeah, once you've caught it, you're locked in. But you can start a new save and you can catch another one that way if you're trying to shiny hunt it. So you have options. It kind of sucks because to get the charm, you have to get to like the 6th gym, 5th or 6th, right? I think it's the 6th. But yeah, you can get it fairly easily. You can hunt another set of legendaries if you really needed to. I put the L in meanie, to be fair. The L in meanie. The L in... Oh. What? Is this a Mel joke? I don't know what this joke is. But I didn't call you a leckhead yesterday. You did. You did call me a leckhead yesterday, right? Who was it that called? You said I was a leckhead. This was you. Don't you be changing it up. My name is Melanie. No, I was like the me and then the L at the end of it, but I wasn't sure if I was reading too far into this pun. Can you recatch the legend if you released the one you had? No. Yeah, you're locked into it, and now you don't have the original one either, which is even worse. What is the general consensus on Alolan Dugtrio? I like it. I'm down with it. It's much better than Persian. I said it on Thursday. Okay. So that's what we're doing here. I didn't call you a leckhead yesterday. I called you it on Thursday. Soft resetting legendaries in 4th gen. Lil Toner. Good luck. The odds are rough, but it's worth it. To see the shinies in their original 2D sprites, it's just, they hit different. Wanted to issue a happy and safe trip. McPablo. I appreciate it, buddy. I do. It's going to be a good time. And if worse comes to worse, you never know what's going to happen. But I appreciate all of you guys. I do plan on being back on stream after all of this, but planes are kind of scary, man. Never know what's going to happen. So if anything does happen, it was a good run. It better not end with a Passimian. That's all I'm saying.
Tap you the leal to ye, cap and com. Forgot about the time change, matey. L_L_.
That's basically how I imagine Sudowoodo talking for realsies right now. That was basically just a voice recording of Sudowoodo. I appreciate the $3, and I appreciate the nightmare text-to-speech. Alright. Let's do this check here. No Dugtrio. No Cryogonal. No Gorgeist. No Tapu Lele. That makes sense. There's no Monkey in this. Why would I get a shiny that I like? When in Japan, post videos of the cool things you find. Craig, I am planning on trying to do a short every day. I probably will miss a day or two here and there, but That's the plan. I'm trying to get one each day, and I'm going to be posting on the community tab a bunch of pictures and stuff. So just keep an eye out for that, guys. Pseudo Wudo with the gifted membership. Pseudo Wudo, buddy, I appreciate you. Craig, make sure you say thanks to Pseudo Wudo. Let's get another DA going. Raise, if you want to send me a code for Celesteela, I'm down. Swing you a code. Swing me a code. What does that mean? Swing you a code. I was playing Lego Indiana Jones and having a blast. I've never played a Lego video game before. A Legos video game. I'm going to change my cam view. And then I'll let you guys in on this. I have to do this one at a time. I always have issues connecting to Raise for some reason. It's just Raise. I'm not finding you. You're on the internet, right? They're both just spinning. And, oh, my first one connected. What the heck? Why is the other one not connecting? Hold on. Hold on. We're going to try again. I don't know what it is about connecting with Raise. My game is not a fan. Alright, we're golden. The code, 77772233. If you want to do a Celesteela. Is it Steel Grass? Is that what Celesteela is? Or Steel Flying? What the heck is Celesteela? I don't know what type this thing is, actually. It's Lego, not Legos. I said Lego. Don't you do this to me. Steel Flying. What is it even weak to? Fire? Is it only weak to fire? Electric. Okay, yeah. Fire, electric. Man, interesting typing. Fire, electric. It's weak to your mem. Mel's really just been on a rampage this week. I don't know what I did. I see a like goal 200 in the chat. Are we at 150 right now? Oh, we're past 150. We're at a cool 158. Yeah, let's get a 200 pinned up. Guys, let's get one with emotes on either side. Get a nice 200 like goal. And I appreciate you liking the stream. Timmy, if you want to get that posted up, I'll pin yours since you said it first. And 7, joining the Calm Crew, buddy. I appreciate you. We've had a few people joining up on their own. I appreciate it. I'm jealous of your Japan trip. Good. Good. All right, Timmy, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We do not have great options here. This has Thunderbolt. I guess that's fine. Steel Flying is really cool typing. It's neat. And Skarmory is Steel Flying. He's a cool dude. Alright. Finally renewed, 7. I appreciate that. Alright. We've got a fire something. That's a Lowland Marowak. That's probably where we go. And then... Dude, there's an Alchemy up there, though. That might be worth it, too. Alright. I'm gonna go right. I think we're just looking for a Lowland Marowak. I think that's our... only thing we're getting here. There's a scientist too. We can probably try that as well. What Japanese foods are you looking forward to eating in Nippon? Calm. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not really going there for the food. And I know everybody's gonna get mad at me for this, and Mel especially. It doesn't matter what I said. I think she'd be getting mad at me for this. But yeah, I'm not really much of a foodie. I'm a very meat and potatoes, plain Jane kind of guy. It's just how I'm built. It is what it is. But, yeah. I'm there for the Pokemans and the weeb stuff. My wife is going there to eat lots of Japanese food. That's one of her main dealios. Yo-yo, word up. How's it going? Lamar, hello. To be fully honest, I'm always like this, but for the past 2 months, work zapped all of my energy. I'm back. We need to find the happy middle ground between not too much crazy work, but just enough to kind of like tone down, just like that. No, it's all good. I'm gonna have 3 weeks off. I'll forget about the Elekid comment, hopefully, and we can rebuild the trust between us in this community. Calm likes white bread and chicken nuggies. That is basically true. A couple more things than that, but not very many more things. A white bread, chicken nuggies kind of guy, and you know what? I'm gonna own it. I've gotten by this far on chicken nuggies and whatever else I eat with chicken nuggies, and it's not the worst existence. I bring the spice to the chat. The spice. I tried Japanese for the first time this weekend, ironically, and it wasn't terrible. Not sure on names. You just had miscellaneous Japanese food. Yeah. I think that when I go there, I'm probably going to end up having dinner. I have a friend in Japan, actually, that I'm going to be hanging out with. And I'm assuming we're probably going to grab some food at some point. And I think the things that I would like, I don't really like seafood, which is obviously like a main thing in Japan, right? In Japanese cuisine. So that's usually something I'm trying to avoid. I think that the things that I would like, though, would be like the yakitori kind of stuff, which is like grilled. They have like chicken ones, and it has like onion and stuff on there. I think that would be fine. And like yakiniku, where you have like a grill and you have like little strips of like beef and other stuff that you put on a grill and then you dip it in some sauce. Like that would probably be fine too. It's just the fish stuff that doesn't do it for me. That's really like fish. I also don't really like eggs. The whole idea of egg is kind of gross to me. And I know I eat eggs in like bread and other things, but like just egg. They crack it into ramen and stuff, and that to me is just not what I'm all about. And don't be like me. Don't be picky like me. I didn't choose to be this way. It's just kind of how it ended up panning out. I wish I wasn't. It's hard to change, though. Hard to change after the fact. Eat the tatsugiri. No. We don't want to hurt the pokey friends. I love me some dino nuggies. You know, there's a reason they're still around. Hot Kool-Aid. Can we not with the hot Kool-Aid? Japanese people have some of the healthiest diets in the world. That is true. Yeah. They live a very long time with this diet strategy that they have going on here. Nobody likes soggy eggs. Apparently in Japan they love them because they always have them in their soups, everything else. They just crack an egg into it. Jalissa's gonna save this Japan trip for us. I will tell you guys right now, probably 60% of her diet in Japan is going to be onigiri from the Family Mart. Just so we're clear here. No judgment, but that's what she's like most amped up for, is the onigiri. She's all about it. She's a fiend when it comes to the onigiri. You're not buying eggs by the 6 dozen. I put eggs on everything. Not for me. I have reindeer nuggies for during the week. There are reindeer nuggies? This isn't nuggies made out of reindeer, right? Those would be some very special ones. Grocery store sushi is amazing in Japan. I've heard that, actually. Yeah. And when we're in Tokyo, we're actually in a really cool spot where we have access to a lot of that stuff pretty easily. So I'm sure the wife will be trying some of that too. How long on average does it take to find shiny Dialga in BDSP? Well, on average, it's 4,096 encounters. That would be the average. I think I'm going to grab this on Tentacruel. Pangoro, if you want to try too, I think that's fair for you to try to grab it as well. I want to eat a big bowl of rice like Goku. Just straight up rice. Pangoro, if you want to try this Scientist, you can do that, and then you can swap afterwards if you get something bad. But maybe you get something fire electric? Not terrible. Not great. Chicken, but shaped like a reindeer. Alright, that's the better of the two options. I don't know. I think we go Sigilif. Yeah. We get some items. We get a cool potential shiny. I love sushi, but a lot of places that have great sushi near me have been using horseradish for wasabi, which smells so bad. Yeah, like fresh grated wasabi, I've heard is very rare to find when you're not over in Japan. I guess I'm just going to do wide lens and expert belt. It's hard to think on two of them at the same time. The two game situation is a little rough. Just got me my own shiny Passimian in Violet. I never knew it looked good. Agree to disagree. I thought it was only the stripe on the fruit and its head. No, he's got the blue sleeves and the blue tail. He's not the worst shiny. I still have a deep, deep hatred for this thing. I just have too many of them. I have a curse. I thought it's been lifted since I haven't played Sword and Shield for so long. That is not the case. The curse has not gone away. I've heard that from most Japanese restaurants in the US, they use horseradish. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. I need a burb. It's been too long. Those things I think are like less than a 1% chance to spawn, aren't they? I remember them being really tough. I was trying to catch one for my living decks in Pokemon Home, and it was taking forever. Just don't catch them. No, I gotta... The thing is me not catching them is just me ignoring a check that will still be shiny if I... You know what I mean? Like, ignoring the check doesn't do anything for me. It's just lowering my possibility of seeing the shiny at all. So just knowing the stats, I have to continue to check for that Pokemon. I'm not gonna catch it. I'm fine with having a box of these things, I guess. I will be in severe pain every time I catch one, but it seems like that's just how this video game's gonna go for me. I'm gonna have to have a lot of them. I'm getting a whole team of them. I'm close at this point. I only need 2 more. Fresh wasabi is only good once prepared for like 20 minutes. Then it loses its flavor. Gotcha. Yeah, so I get why it's tough for them to serve it fresh anywhere. But still, if you're going to be authentic, I think that's kind of something you have to accept, right? If Passimian gets angry, he becomes a hothead. Is he a hot fruit? Oh boy. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance for burb. It's a 0.1%. I didn't realize it was that bad. I'm not going to take this. I don't know if Cradilly, if you want to grab this is probably better than... Well, I don't know. You can make the call. The thing that we're fighting is Steel Flying. The thing that sucks about Sigilif is... It has no attacks that are going to be effective on this thing, but I think you just have to sit there and look pretty on this one. What bird is 1 in 1,000? CMH is talking about the legendary birds in Let's Go. They can randomly spawn up in the air when you're flying around. All 3 of the birds have a chance of spawning in the wild. I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me, guys. Ash dressed as Passimian by painting his face. Let's say, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a good look. Let me just say, I can already tell where this is going, and it's not a good one. There's a censored episode. I had no idea about this. I've never heard of this one. Instead of soft resetting Dialga, I'm going to do a Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet. Do it. Yeah. The nice thing about the hunts is you don't have to do them back to back to back. If you're getting fed up with something, take a break. Do something else. Save your sanity. This thing has Leech Seed. That sucks. How much is this going to heal? Okay, it's not that much. I guess that's fine. Man. Do you have any tips to do Dynamax Adventures? Honestly, Cosmic, get the Shiny Charm. Besides that, you're just going to want to make sure you have a bunch of different Pokeballs to catch the things that you want in the Pokeball that you'd want them to be in when they're shiny. I can't really think of any other tips. You can block people at the end if you're in the Pokemon selection screen. You can, if somebody's trolling or doing something like that, you can push plus and you can block anybody that was in your party. So that's like a good thing to know. If you keep a legendary, you cannot take it ever again, so do not take it unless you're for sure not ever going to want to shiny hunt it, because you only get 1 per save. Yeah. The odds with the shiny charm are 1 in 100. If you don't have the charm, every Pokemon has a 1 in 300 chance, and you might as well, when you're going through these DAs, catch every single Pokemon that spawns, because you have the potential to get 4 Pokemon during a run, and they all have a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny. All of them. So, you can just catch the legendary, or you can catch 4 things and you'll get 4 times as many shinies, basically. You're getting 4 checks total. So, and it's guaranteed, all of the captures. So you can use whatever Pokeball you want. It doesn't matter if it matches what the Pokemon is or anything like that. It will always capture. So don't stress like trying to use a good ball if you're worried something's going to break out. They don't in Dynamax Adventures. Don't think I ever finished Let's Go. Tried shiny hunting so much, I soft-locked myself by spending all of my money. You know, it's kind of weird. I feel like you can get into a situation where you get locked like that, but there's a lot of stuff in Let's Go that respawns each day. So, like, early on, before the first gym even, there is a thing that you can go back to over and over again to get money each day. There's like a thing where you babysit a Slowpoke for a day. So if you ever want to go back, you do have an option. What's the shiny Pokemon you have the most duplicates of? See that thing right there? See that dude? That's what I have the most of in this game. I think in general, in all games, probably something in Legends like Cricketune or Carnivine. I've probably had in the double digits of those. Easily 10, 15, a lot. Alright, Jellicent. This is our 3rd and 4th check since our last shiny. No Marowak, no Sigilif, no Celesteela. This is a pretty cool one if we got a shiny of this. Pinhead Larry. Kaylee, welcome in. Mine's Hoppip to the blender with them. Don't be blending the Hoppips. They're little homies. They try their best. Yeah, what is your guys' like shiny that you have the most of that you hate to see? Let's hear it. Volt, you want to do a Lugia? DM me a code. If you play Legends, definitely Shinx. Yeah, I've had a lot of Shinx too. A lot of Shinx and Starly and stuff. There have been a lot of them. Hello, new person. New person. Kennedy, welcome in. Hello, hello. If I caught a legend on someone else's DA, I can't ever shiny hunt it on my save. Yes, if you kept it. So if you took somebody else's path and you saved Entei, you will never be able to catch another Entei in that save. It'll always run away at the end. It doesn't matter who had the path saved. It's just one per save for the legendary itself. Started cooking dinner. Okay, cool. I'll just do my own thing then. Let me know when you're back though, and I can do the Lugia again at some point. Let's do a Ho-Oh. We aren't going to do Lugia. We'll do the other one. The other burb. So if you guys want to get in on this, Ho-Oh. 8888-5566 for Ho-Oh. Guys, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, get in here. Exclamation how to DA in the chat if you want to know how to join. Just caught my 4th Moltres. Get in there. Get in there. What do we got? Piplup. Piplup is the one you have the most shinies of? A starter? What the heck? Galarian Zigzagoon. That's the Pokemon Go life. Audino, Bergmite. You know, these are all pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent shinies. Zubat, Time Ghost, I understand that pain. Okay, we're looking for rock moves. Rock, electric, water is what we're looking for. Man, we actually have a very good squad for this thing already. Honestly, we probably just go the easiest path, whatever is quickest to get to Ho-Oh, and we'll just stomp it. Trying to see what we got available here. Seismitoad or Alolan Dugtrio. Then we go to Blaziken. I think we literally just go to Jigglypuff, Alolan Dugtrio, and then we go to Blaziken. We just take the easy path because we don't even need new Pokemon. So Ray's apparently kicked you out of chat for a minute. Ray's is mad with power. This dude Norvik keeps making copies so you join his code. No, what's probably happening, just so you guys know, is everybody enters the same code at the same time. And what happens is everybody joins mine first, since mine was the first one to be made. And then the next person that used that same code becomes a host of a new lobby, and everybody joins that one because the first one was full. The code system is a really weird way to do the whole joining deal. So it's not like somebody trying to sneaky get everybody to join. But I will say, if you're joining one randomly like that, do the raid. Get a chance to get some shinies. You might as well. Because I'm going to be locked into this one for a bit. Do one with the homies. And if you guys have a path, feel free to post it in the chat and just get some people in there. Do some other legendary hunts on the side. It's hard to find people doing DAs, so now's the perfect time. Gameboy. Hey yo. How you doing, buddy? A friend of the channel. Tyler himself. Probably want to swap the Minfu since it's weak to flying types. I don't know that Ho-Oh has a flying move. I think it only has fire stuff and ancient power. I don't think it has a flying move. I ashamed. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. I think this is Premier Ball. Played Sword last night till basically 5 a.m. One thing I can't get over is the leveling of the wild area. Am I insane or does it feel random? It kind of does. With the strong spawns and stuff. I know what you mean. And you can't catch Pokemon until you have certain badges, and it's like, oh, it won't let its guard down. I think that's kind of a lame way to handle it. But, yeah, I know what you mean. I have too many Rookie D, and it's annoying because when I try to shiny hunt other Pokemon, I see that yellow blob. Rookie D is a friend of the channel. We love and appreciate our Rookie D. Let's go to Doug Trio. Ho-Oh has Rock, Psychic, and Fire moves. Yeah. So I guess it's a little scary for the Psychic stuff, but the Rock move on Mienfoo is worth it, I think. The Quad Super. Cornbone, yes. Cornbone the homie. Jocelyn, welcome in. Usually watching Technoblade while I snack. I can't think of much worse things than watching Calm. Can't think of much worse things than watching Calm. What? Mr. Arcadia, you're in here a lot. I think that perhaps is a typo, or maybe you're just putting me on blast right now. Got demolished by those Pokemon, yeah. And if you can't run, you just get blasted. Here we go. Organ? What is
We all
Organ?
make mistakes, Rays, and when we take ownership of them, we grow. L_. L_.
That was a beautiful L_. He sounds so majestic when he says it. In my list, when it shows that tip message here, in my OBS, it doesn't show Morgan. It says Organ. It cut off the first letter of it for some reason. Like, what the heck is the organ voice? Pseudo-Wudo, I appreciate the $3. And Mr. Morgan Freeman, I appreciate you popping in. I know you watch occasionally, but he's usually just lurking. Occasionally he pops in and he chats with us a little bit. If you guys want to know how to do these voice shenanigans that Pseudo-Wudo is doing, exclamation TTS in the chat. We have a super chat. It'll read any super chat that you guys do. And there's also a direct tip thing that makes the text-to-speech kind of happen faster. You can do exclamation tip for that if you want to know how it goes. But, yeah. The voice shenanigans are pretty good. There's a lot of sound effects and different AI voices and stuff that you can use. There's so much potential. Yeah, Organ Riemann. Good old Organ Riemann. Started my shiny Nuzlocke in Scarlet, transferred a full Paldea dex to get the shiny charm early. Won't evaluate the dex. How early can you get it? I don't know when you get it. For some reason, I thought this had a rock move. I guess not. We don't need this. Yeah, Mean Chow's gonna be fine. Mean Chow's gonna be fine. Got a rock tomb. It's gonna blast this Ho-Oh. Quad Super. What is the electric thing? We could go to whatever the electric type is. After the first Nimona battle. There you go. So really, really early on then. You're not going to be missing out on too much. We can go to Heliolisk, I guess. We have 3 weeks to that, though. I think maybe we just go Blaziken. I don't think it's worth risking it, because that thing can definitely take out 3 of our people really fast. Froggy B, I'm back with a vengeance. Welcome back. With a vengeance. Good evening, A1, welcome in. How's things? I see that cursed Jigglypuff there. Changed my Ming. That's Mind, I think. Back to PLA. Do it. Legends is a good time. I do miss it occasionally. I'm ready to go back at some point too. I'm not sure when, but sometime. Only get charmed though once you get to the school. Yeah. So after the Nimona thing. Because you walk into the school right after that. You have like the first team star fight in town. And then there's like a cutscene, and then I think they just kind of cut you loose, right? Mr. Powers raid. Mr. Powers, I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? What was the deal with Mr. Powers? He likes to live dangerously. Welcome in, guys. I meant that in a good way, Mr. Arcadia, I figured. I figured it was a typo thing or a accidental, because you're in here a lot. If you hated it, I wouldn't think you'd be in here this frequently. But yeah, welcome in, guys. And any of you guys with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting, so feel free to hang out. We're doing Dynamax Adventures. I am eternally cursed with shiny Passimians. We're hoping to get something more than this tonight, though. Anything. Baby Pluto. I see you there. Hello. Welcome in with the solo raid. Chuck. Doing well. Doing well. Did I miss what you guys were doing? Yeah. Mr. Powers, what were you guys doing tonight? Hate watching. Yeah. Just so angry watching me stream. Just, another Passimian. I hate this guy. We were going to get the shiny Monkey. I said it before I left. Shirk, I'm blaming this one solely on you, actually. Specifically. Cursing me with the Monkey. Lykel 250, I trust Time Ghost is not fibbing to me. And we're already at 200 likes. Oh my god, I almost timed you out. This time I pinned it. That was dangerous. Almost sent you to the Shadow Realm for a minute there. I didn't do it, though. I think wide lens, because I'm pretty sure Rock Tomb is not 100% accurate. Wanted Mr. Powers to raid you, so here we are. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you calling out the homie, letting the people know. I'm catching up on chat, making sure I'm not missing anything here. Blaziken is such a rare Pokemon for me to encounter in DAs. It depends on the target that you're going for. The pool of Pokemon that you get in the path, I think are kind of weighted depending on the thing that you're fighting. So, because I don't think you'll see it in every single DA type, right? I don't think you'll see it as commonly. Because I think they have some kind of like pools that they use to determine what you get. The Shadow Realm, yeah, it's cold and dark. It's not a good place, not a happy place. Gonna go. I'm not gonna sleep yet, but just gotta go. Zoe, it's all good. Keep an eye out for the Japan stuff in the coming weeks. And we'll see when I get back with the DLC. Recharged and renewed, ready to catch some shinies. Going for Shiny Alpha Living Dex, first members are Yanmega and Heracross. Shiny Alpha Living Dex is the ultimate Chad shiny hunting move in Legends. I think with all of the shiny hunting I did in Legends, I think I only have like 20-something shiny alphas, which is a good chunk. But, yeah, that's a tough deal. I'm Masuding, and I'm officially over odds. What are you Masuding for? And in what game? What you doing? Good to see the Sword and Shield Passimian curse is still in effect. No name. I don't want to hear it. Wide lens over Shell Bell. Yeah, I'm at 1 HP. Sir Shicker really loves Shell Bell, specifically. He's such a Shell Bell appreciator. We don't need it. It worked out. We're A-okay. That like 1/16th heal I was going to get from Shell Bell wouldn't have saved me from that extra sensory that I got hit with. I had no chance. I got like 30 or so. That would be so rough. Yeah, it's tough. They are not common, which is a good thing. That makes it fun. No shiny mosquito? Not yet. We, after this, are going to do some more shiny mosquito, though. I'm ready to go back. I'm a shell beller. Yeah, I can tell. The #1 shell beller. Alright, this is our 5th and 6th check since our last shiny. So we've officially seen 24 Pokemon? We've seen a handful. Got a shiny Blacephalon and Ultra Sun full odds in 146 resets? What the heck? Guys, we're at 10.2k now. I appreciate you guys subbing and hanging out. Alright, 5th and 6th check of the night since the last shiny. No Jigglypuff. No Hanson, the band. No Blaziken. No Ho-Oh. The Ho-No, if you will. I feel like I should be able to see Blaziken. I actually looked that up recently. It's actually not too bad of a shiny now. Feeling that Monkey energy tonight. I don't want you to be feeling that energy. Because I don't want any more of those. So change the energy you're feeling. Feel the bug, maybe the bird energy. That's what I'm needing you guys to feel, to spirit bomb the shiny, maybe Ho-Oh. You know, it'd be cool if I got Buzzwole, since it's the thumbnail hunt after all. Phantom Puppet, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, if you guys want to get in on a Buzzwole, if you were in the last one, please wait to join on the next one. Just don't join back to back. The code 2222-5588 for Buzzwole. This is weak to flying, very weak to flying, fire, psychic, fairy. 4 things. I thought the top screen Jigglypuff was shiny. Did I miss one? Hopefully not. But you know what? I'm fine without getting a Jig too. Like, Jigglypuff is something I don't really need. It has bounce. I mean, I don't know. I guess. Manifesting a shiny Molken. No name. No. Don't do this. Won't be able to try and join. I'm doing a Lugia DA. Well, we're doing a lot of these tonight. You get plenty of opportunities. I'm more of a Life Orb person. You're crazy, Ren. I always regret taking the Life Orb in DAs. I've never been like, oh, that was a good decision. Wow. There's another Passimian. I'm not going there. It has a flying move. I'm not going there. We can go to that Mr. Mime. God, do we have to go to the Passimian? Okay. This is nice because I didn't pick this. I actually went to the right and I was planning to go to Passimian. I appreciate you guys not letting me go that way because I was ready to commit to it. Did Calm say shiny Monkey? I did. Because I've already found one. Luckily, the people did not go to the right. They don't want me to get the shiny Monkey. The people in this DA specifically are the realist ones. Helping me avoid my own worst enemy, which is me, of course. I'm my own worst enemy. Gonna get some of the foil Pokemon cards in Japan, yeah. I'm going to be showing off a bunch of the stuff I get, but I'm planning on buying a bunch of stuff while I'm there. Lots of Pokemon cards. Did you know Rollout does more damage if you use Defense Curl? I did. Although it's kind of weird because, like, the first attack of Rollout doesn't do that much damage anyways. So doubling its damage isn't that big of a deal. And it's just for the first turn after using Defense Curl, right? Like, it doesn't... I don't think it doubles it for the the duration of Rollout, right? Or does it? Because if that's the case, then it's ridiculous. It makes it really good after the second one. Maybe it was the screen was so small. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough to tell on that top one, especially for you guys seeing the stream. There's like some transcoding and stuff too. I see it like full screen in front of me, and I don't think it was. Saving Calm like always. Yes, saving me from myself. That's what I need from you guys. I appreciate it. I beat Whitney with Machop today. Very nice. Yeah, Machop is the way to go against Whitney. She be rolling out. And you know what? she might have defense curl on that Miltank, actually. Does she do that strat? Does she do defense curl and then double up the damage and just stomp you with rollout? It's crazy. Whitney was definitely like a tough one back in the day. Working on the Shiny Charm in Legends, it takes forever. Yes, it does. I only have like 15 more Pokemon to get to level 10, and then I'm done. Cosmic, good luck. The way that I did this, and it's kind of a moot point at this point, but I did so much shiny hunting before I had the charm in that game with like mass outbreaks, just catching a bunch of things, that I had most things at or near rank 10 just because I caught so many already. And that was a nice way that I kind of got around that. If anybody else in here is planning to play or just started playing Legends and you're trying to get the shiny charm, my advice is to just do a bunch of mass outbreaks, catch a bunch of things, and make sure you're completing the decks and doing all of that stuff before you get to the end of the game. It's going to make things a lot easier for you in the end game, because it's tough. There's a lot of Pokemon you have to do a bunch of weird attacks with, and like, it's a pain in the butt. I'm actually a bit nostalgic for this game. Yeah, it's a good time. I've been happy to go back to this, actually. We don't need this. We're going to skip this. Whitney was hands down the hardest gym leader in any game. You know, Brock was pretty tough at the beginning of Gen 1 as well, especially as a kid who didn't know anything. Let me see. We could go Colossal, although I really don't want Colossal. I'd kind of like to go Mr. Mime. So I'm going to go Obstagoon here. We'll get some items, and then we'll get the Mr. Mime. It's fine. I don't think we're going to have any issues with this fight anyways. When did we get Alolan Marowak? Actually, we have a really good team. I didn't realize how good it was. I didn't see that Sir Shicker got that thing. What's your take? Does Bank die in spring? No, I don't think so. I think that it's... When does the 3DS Online go away? Has that officially already happened, or what's the time frame on that? It's crazy because I don't think it costs them that much to keep that surface up and running, which is unfortunate, but it would be nice if they made a... Well, they won't have any way to transfer up is the problem, I guess. And they do have a transfer from bank to home already. Yeah, it's just too bad. It's too bad that they can't have a legacy thing that just stays in place. I would hope that they leave it up, but I don't know. I could see them just dumping it too, which is a bummer. Yeah, no idea. Why did they have to make her whiny, though? Rude. That's a bit of a personal attack on Ray's, actually. Is it accurate? I'm not sure. I don't know for certain. Venusaur's the way to go with Brock. I have never played a Gen 1 playthrough where I started with Bulbasaur. I always started with Squirtle and or Charmander. Electabuzz, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? We talked about this one of the other days. I really like Annihilate. I think that's my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon by far. Fuecoco's really cool too. There's a few that I like, but Annihilate just has a really cool name. He's just an angry guy, and it's a meme from, like, I think it's the Fire Red Leaf Green Pokedex, where it's like there's reported cases of primates getting so angry that they die, which I can just relate to. So it's kind of a call out to that, because it's like a primate died and then he becomes Annihilate. It's neat. Annihilate is such a boss, I agree. And he's like pretty good competitively too. Isn't the 3DS internet service going to be gone in April? It is, but Pokemon Bank and the Transporter are still, they're an independent service. So you can't do like Pokemon trades and battles and stuff online, but you can still connect to Pokemon Bank because it's from that app that you launch directly to the Pokemon Bank services, if that makes sense. It's like independent of Nintendo Online or the eShop or whatever else, right? It's kind of its own deal. His anger was so strong it literally willed him to reincarnate. Yeah, he said, I'm coming back, and I ain't gonna let him get away with it. Got Rage Fist. Sudowoodo is the best in Scarlet and Violet. He's a cool dude. I like Bonsai as well. I'm a big fan. So Toddle's a goofball? Yeah, and he's got a good shiny too. My hope is with the Bank Online stuff closing that old games on the Switch with home compatibility is coming. That'd be cool. I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but yeah, I hope that's a thing. But I don't know. I don't know how they would make the Gen 7 stuff really happen. There's some games that just are new enough that I don't see them remaking them anytime soon, and they're also new enough that I don't see them being like a virtual console possibility either. So it's kind of a weird spot for those. Magmar or Mr. Mime? I guess either of these work. Magmar might be better, but I kind of want Mr. Mime, so I'm going to go here, even though it's not the optimal pick. Z. Been chillin' in a state of semi-sleep. Z Toxic has been a sleepy boy lately. Enjoy your rest, Z. Hang out, it's all good, but join in on one if you want. Help with these shinies. Full odds Among Us. Very cool. I'm getting all the full odds shinies tonight. Will I still be able to trade in like OG Gen 4? As long as you're not trading... That's already been gone, just so you know, like the online services for for all of the DS stuff. Those have been gone for a while already, but yeah, you can trade between games. I just don't think you can do any online trading or anything, and the GTS isn't a thing anymore. The Pokemon Company sent a tweet encouraging players to move stuff out. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like, the writing is on the wall, right? Eventually it's going to go away. They're not supporting that stuff, so I get that it costs money to keep those services up. I don't know how much, though, because I feel like it's not that actively used, and this is a very lucrative company. They could keep that running for a long time for not that much money, but, you know. Are the Pokemon returning to the second DLC known yet? No. Yeah, they haven't said anything on that. Although there is quite a few that have already been officially confirmed. So, might check there were a couple of trailers already. And it's a pretty, like, hefty list already that have been shown. I don't know how many total are going to be in that second part of the DLC, though. Metroid, welcome in. Hello. I collect G-Max Pokemon in MT Pokemon Shield, in my Pokemon Shield, because I like it so much. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Dynamax Adventures is a good way to get a lot of those shiny Dynamax things, too. Basically, any Pokemon that has a Dynamax available, if you get it in a Dynamax Adventure, it has its Dynamax form. Yeah, I think that's fine. If you want to take that, it's fine. Do you want to switch any of your mons, or can I take it? You got it. Take it. What? Dinomon, buddy. That is basically an Ohio sending at this point. You get one pass on the very weirdo comment, Dinomon, but you better be careful. That is not a Shadow Realm offense. That is an Ohio offense, just so you know. Gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on this one, but yeah, you better be careful. Many good shiny hunting methods are on the 3DS. I know. And I haven't really done any of those shiny hunting methods on 3DS either. I would really like to do it at some point, so, you know, like what Mel said, it would be neat if we got a, like, virtual console or updated way to play those, right? First shiny random without a shiny charm was Shiny Swirlix. Not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one. I'm catching up. I look away for 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, something's in the air tonight. What is your favorite shiny Paradox form? Iron Thorns. I just think he's neat. One day you're looking at the possibilities the world could show, at the next day you see the chaos of the Shadow Realm. Or Ohio. Or Ohio. You could use an emulator, I guess, but like, then I can't transfer anything up, although I wouldn't be doing that anyways. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really care if I transfer it, me personally, because I would want to keep them in their original games, but, still. We're getting blasted right now. Do we just lose right now? I think we just lost. This is a bad time. Alright, we have one more chance here. Oh god. That bounce did not do enough damage. We got a paralysis though, actually. That's huge. If you mod your 3DS, you can transfer up... Yeah. No, I mean, I may or may not have that also. But, yeah, I don't know. It's tough because I need to stream it, right? And just playing it on one DS, I do have one that has a capture card too, but it's like kind of annoying, and just playing on one kind of sucks too. I'm going to do one more overheat because we have the sunny day boost. I think this will be enough. The buff swole going to sweep you. Nah, he's paralyzed. Overheat isn't 100% accurate? Oh god. KO. Here we go. One hit. He's got like 1 HP. Dude, that sucks. This game. We're going back to Scarlet and Violet. This game ain't it. All it gives me is Passimians and bad breaks on DAs. I'm over it. Alright. This is our 7th and 8th check. That was not a good time. Piloswine, not shiny. Obstagoon, not shiny. Mr. Mime, also not shiny. Get him out of here. Was literally 1 HP. Yeah, that was... The miss on Overheat is a joke. What is it, 10% chance to miss? Nightmare. Nightmare. Should have gone Magcargo. There's a Magcargo on that map? What? I don't think there was a Magcargo. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're doing another Buzzwole. I'm not going to leave it on an L. One more. Well, we're doing more than one DA, but you know what I mean. The next Buzzwole. 8888-5544 is the code. Guys, if you were in the last one, please wait. Don't join back to back. They need to make a new Pokemon Pinball or TCG game for the Switch. I like both. I like both of those games quite a bit. So I agree with you. Another Pokemon Pinball I would be so down for. Like a Gen 9 with a bunch of different Pokemon and maps and stuff. Alright, this is a much better squad. Already very good. Pyro Joe. Slowly but surely completing the Sword and Shield decks. Would love to join these at some point. Do it. We'd like to have you. And feel free to join in. Even if you don't have the charm, the odds are still 1 in 300 on every Pokemon you catch. Kind of still a good shot. So, feel free to pop in. And if you need help on the decks, hit us up in the Discord too. I mean, we got a lot of people who can help out with that. If you're all right with the trades. Okay, there's an Emolga up there. We need to get Emolga. So it kind of doesn't matter where we go to get it. I'm going to go Dubwool because I want that more. And then we'll just make our way downtown to old Emolga. Was that Mr. Tappa? That is Mr. Tappa. Man, nobody's ever said that before. Mr. Tappa's a pretty good one. I have short-term memory issues. I forget the code immediately after I read them. You know, you've been talking a lot of smack recently. I don't feel bad saying that that's a bit of a skill issue. Skygold, welcome in. How do you join one? Yeah. Baby Pluto just posted it, but exclamation how to DA if you guys are trying to figure out how to join the Dynamax Adventures. And anybody's welcome to join these, by the way. Where can you get your Discord? Exclamation Discord in the chat. Mel just posted it. Yeah, feel free to join. That is not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome there. It's a good time. Keith, welcome in. Hello, hello. How many DA Ultra Beast shinies have you gotten so far? I think 2. I have Guzzlord and Pheromosa. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else. My back hurts. I've been hunched over various crafts all day. Yeah, it's doing any art where you're just kind of like leaning over a table and doing that. It is rough. Yeah, if you guys want to do other DAs, feel free to post the code in the chat. Just please, please, please do not have a bunch of like team communication in the chat here because it is very confusing for your boy. So just, if you guys join up, just try to pick the best possible things without flooding the chat with another Dynamax Adventure thing because it is very confusing. But yeah, do some other DAs with the homies. I mean, we have a bunch of people here ready to go for Dynamax Adventures, so hop in. Yeah, Pyro Joe, sorry, I saw your thing earlier. Yeah, whatever you need for the Pokedex. I don't know how many you need still, but it's kind of tough if you have more than like 20 or 30 things, but incrementally, I know people will be willing to help you out with a handful of them. So if you have a list, just post them up in the trade section on the Discord. You can ask here even if you got like a few of them that you're looking for. And I don't mind, as long as you guys just aren't spamming that and aren't having like a bunch of back and forth dialogue in the chat about it. It gets a little tough when the chat's a little bit faster for me to know which one is and is not for me. Switch Gamers, hello, I can see you. I can. Just got a shiny Durant from a group DA. Very nice. Stole the shiny luck. You know what? It's fine. You can have a little bit. Do we go Ivysaur? Let's go Ivysaur. And somebody can grab the Scientist as well. Caffeine or Excelgor maybe if you want to try it. Just to see if you can get something good. Still need like 100. Yeah. You still got a bunch you can catch. But Dynamax Adventures are kind of a good way to get some of those Pokemon for the decks too. Because they're guaranteed captures. You're catching 4 at a time every single time. Just don't keep the legendary if you want to shiny hunt it. Because you can only take one ever. And then you'll never be able to catch one again. So, that's the only thing. But you can get some of the weird like final evolutions from this and save yourself some time. And another bonus, you get a bunch of Dynite ore, which you can use to buy experience candies, which will let you evolve your stuff and finish your decks faster too. You get a bunch of experience candies out of this, so it's just like a win-win-win-win. Doing my first permutation hunt in Legends. Good luck. They're kind of boring, kind of slow, but you have a very good chance of getting the shiny. Are there non-DLC mons in the DAs? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of things with Gigantamaxes, like Grimmsnarl, the like Carcoal line. There's a bunch of stuff in here from that as well, from base game. Yeah, the experience candies are really nice, and you get a lot of Dynite ore when you complete these that you can use to help with that. So you get a lot of good resources in the DLC. It means nothing and it kills me every time. What you talking about? Been crying over this stupid song my friend sings to me. One bad gloop and she do what I yoinky. I feel like I probably shouldn't have read this. These sparrows are too loud. Like birds outside of your house? Spearows. Okay, not real birds. Fake angry birds. That's it. I feel like I shouldn't have been involved in this song, but here I am. Yeah. Hassan, I'm definitely not reading that one. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know if I believe it. No, read it, Calm. I am not doing that. I see that. I don't like the term Rizzler. Just first off. See, I can't even talk. I said the word Rizzler. I'm already locked out of speaking after saying that. Not a good time. No, sir. You said the word I wanted you to say. I know I did. I know that was the one. The chat is getting shifty. It's because we're so close to the Japan trip. They know that they only have like this last stream for 3 weeks and then they've got to be normal again. Why can't you all just be normal? I feel like I'm having a stroke reading this chat. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes in here. It's how things be. So you got your 4th shiny Passimian. Cal, don't toy with me. Sounds like the bad guy from Tron Legacy, the Rizzler. That song makes me cringe so hard. Which one? The Yoinky one? Or the Rizzler one? They're both strange. Sometimes it do be like that. Most of the time it do be like that. That song is a banger. Which one? Is one of these an actual song? Is it the Rizzler one or the Yoinky one? Which one's a real song? I didn't like the vid until now. Make sure you guys have liked. I appreciate you guys doing that. Liking the stream. The Rizzler is a real one. How did that paralyze me? I used cross poison, didn't I? Man. Okay, well that kind of sucks that I'm just paralyzed now. The Rizzler song is the song of Gen Alpha. There it is. Sometimes it do be slapping, but sometimes you do be getting slapped. Basically, in the calm and collecting side of the fence, I'm just getting the slap, usually. It's a bad side to be on. Get slapped with the shiny Passimian, the shiny other Monkey. They all just kind of be hanging out. And while they're friends of the channel, I'm sick of seeing them. I'm done with them. No more. The slang is a lot these days. There's some interesting slang. Not so hot take. I hate the Rizzler song. I can't believe this is an actual song. The Rizzler. Might have to start a DA soon and try to find a Zerkatry. That's a pretty good one. I still don't have that, so you guys can convince me to do other DAs, by the way. If you have a good path, let me know. I might be down to hop in. You saying even just that word makes me cringe. Yeah. It's something else. We just killed it with hail, which is kind of neat. Get him out of here. And Hassan is doing a stack attacka as well, if you guys want to hop in. Hassan, I might be down to do a stack attacka at some point tonight. If you want to hook your boy up later. I'd be down to do at least one. Skooma Zaboomer. You should have did Skooma Zabooma. Such a missed opportunity. And that's okay, I'm also a boomer. I can appreciate the other boomers in the chat. These kids with their TikToks and their fort fights. Yeah, it's something else. When do you guys grab this? We should... Man, that Absol is going to get blasted by this thing. Absolutely blasted by, by the... And of course, I don't have a Lumberry on the game that I need a Lumberry. Citrus Berry, I guess. We're fine. Froggy B, no. No more Yoinky song. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? I usually go until like 11 or midnight my time, so we got a bunch of time still. The fork knife, exactly. Yeah, Hassan, you know what? Actually, I might be fine. I think I can source my stack attackas elsewhere. I don't know if I want your stack attackas after this bribery. Alright. Flamethrower, air slash. We got a lot of good stuff going on here. Oh, how long have I been muted for? How long? Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Hello, Grayson, welcome in. I'm not muted anymore, I shouldn't be. Only like 30 seconds, alright, good. I don't even know how I got muted, to be honest with you. I have to push a button for this to happen, so... I found the full song. No. You don't want the full song. Don't do this to yourself. You're locking it into your memory right now. Whispering collecting. It wasn't even a whisper. It was dead silence. How did you mute yourself? I got no idea. I have to push a very specific button for me to mute. And I find ways to mute myself. I can't tell you how I do it, but... Man, I'm a gamer when it comes to muting myself. Literally crying. It's in a robot voice to a pic of a silly cat. You know? Everything's right with that song then. It sounds like how I would imagine it being. Alright. We've got to get a really early next shiny. I think we're going to have some good luck. This is my 9th and 10th check of the night. I had a little bit of a stroke there. 9th and 10th check. You muted when you went to drink water. That... Maybe I did. Maybe I did mute. And I just forgot. Alright. 9th and 10th check. So we're at 40 total Pokemon seen since the last shiny. We're getting close to half odds. Alright. No Dubwool. No Ivysaur. No Emolga. No Buzzwole. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Kartana next, maybe? How do you guys feel about a Kartana? A little origami to help us zone out a little bit. Yeah, no, we're good on that. Alright, Kartana next. A nice quick one. We're all but guaranteed to win this one. He's so weak, there's no way we lose. The code 6666-3322. Get in here. Please don't join back to back. Guys, I'm going to mute real quick and hit the restroom while you join. 1 minute. I'm back. Keith Stroganoff, not exactly. If so, that would be a very quick one. That's not how this went down. I've just been drinking a lot of water, as you guys should be. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Man, I like Tyrantrum. I wish we could find it in the DA, though. This is quad week to fire and week to fighting. That's what we're looking for. Fire and fighting. That doesn't sound appropriate. What you talking about? The speedrun pooper, that's me. That is me. What can I say? I'm a master at my craft. I've used my weekly PETA joke. That's good. It's finally gone. Man. There's a mean Shao there. Do we just go right? I don't know. I would like to get a Durant. Oh, we have a Centiscorch. I didn't even realize. That's not too bad. So we already kind of win. But, yeah, we'll go for the mean Shao and we'll just get cool stuff on the way up. Just had a vitamin supplement drink recently. Enjoy your vitamins. All the nutrition. A mean Shao. Terrifying, yes. Very mean. Just an angry lad. Man, we don't have a lot of good attacks against this thing, do we? I'm kind of realizing this right now. Hopefully you guys do. Well, you know what? We have Centiscorch. You can blast this in one attack, actually. So we're good. I know exactly what mine will be in December. Your Peter joke? It's gonna be PETA the Calm is back. Something like that. Or PETA the DLC is here. You should use Hassan and Pluto. Guys, with your back and forth in your DAs. Hassan, you're a multiple time offender. You specifically. I'm looking at you, buddy. You better watch it. I repent, baby Pluto. It's not your fault. It's Hassan's fault. Hassan specifically. It's you. What is a skibbity? A skibbity. That just sounds like something the scat man says. Skibbity baby bop, boop bada boop. That's him. That's his phrase. I recently got a shiny Hariyama and named her Beefcake. That's the correct nickname. You picked the right one. And it's a good shiny, too. Red, welcome in. The skibbity bibbity boop boop badat boop. He be popping off. He hasn't made a song for a bit, but he lives on in our hearts, in our memories. Did he just had like the one kind of hit song and that was it, right? Kind of a one-hit wonder deal. Does Heliolisk have a fire move? Otherwise, I think maybe we just go Executor. I don't know. Heliolisk we can blast too. I'm down with either of these. They're both fine. I think that Heliolisk would probably be easier, but this is fine. Does Centiskorch have a bug move, actually? Because this might be pretty easy with that too. Man, Centiskorch is just good. He clears this path for us. Got a shiny Gyarados and Veluza and Violet today. Very nice. Veluza is a nightmare, but it's nice when you finally get the shiny. It's the one time you want the Veluza to chase you down. Oh, okay, I do have something at least against this. I have Lash Out. Pretty sure he's dead. Is that a fact? Man. Worms, that's big if true. I don't know if that is. Died in 1999. So, like, basically right after the song. Because he was popular in, like, the kind of late 90s, right? Man. R.I.P. Didn't get enough time in the limelight. Probably could learn it, but the Centiskorch in this doesn't. Too bad. Too bad. Love having a picnic in Violet with my shinies. Makes me very happy, yes. With the homies, playing a little soccer. Heliolisk has electric normal ground moves. There you go. I remembered it had Mud Slap. I'm back from a sports ball game. Gigabytes, welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed your sports ball. Just joined on my birthday, Enchanted. Happy birthday, first off. Hopefully you having a good time on your birthday, and you're just kind of winding down now. Hanging out, watching some Pokemon. Gonna get some shinies tonight? What's the plan? Animating right now. Very cool. What are you animating? Went by the water and they all chased me. Then I saw the shiny, yeah. It's the one time you want to get bothered by that Veluza. Didn't really, but I had a donut there. It was yummy. The best part of the sports ball game was the donut. Yeah, that sounds about right. The snack being the best deal. Happy day of birth, says Baby Pluto. Yeah, there you go. Everybody in the chat showing some love. Do I go Ultra Ball? Maybe I should do Luxury Ball. This thing's a friend. So we have to get him in a Luxury Ball. And this would be one I'd be down to get. And Durant, too. Actually, all of the options we've had on this DA have been pretty nice. Got my shiny Pichu in the last minute of a sandwich. That Pichu hunt sucks. I don't know if there's a better spot in the DLC. Are you hunting it in the DLC? Or in the base game? Because I hunted mine in that and it was not fun. It was a bad time. Yeah, this thing's not worth it for the Kartana. I mean, we can go Mienfoo. We could also just go to something else, because I feel like our team already beats Kartana. I wouldn't mind going to the Cherrim or something either. I don't know. I'll do Mienfoo, I guess. Like, this is probably the better pick. It's like 6 a.m. my time. I can't go back to sleep. Oh, that sucks. So we're very different time zones. Well, happy very early birthday then. You haven't done anything on your birthday yet, I'm assuming then. At 6 a.m. Well, enjoy your start of your birthday, bright and early, and hopefully you can get a shiny, hop in on a DA. Man, I can at least body slam, I guess. DLC, a lot easier at night to spot the saturated yellow, yeah. And are there any things competing with it? Because with the Pichu, there were a ton of Pikachus and Mareeps and stuff too. And it was really, really tough to tell. The worst shiny hunting is Slowpoke because the shiny's so similar. You can tell with its tongue. That was like a fun fact that somebody in the chat told me when I was hunting that. Is the tongue is like a purple instead of a pink. It's like a noticeably darker color. If you can look in his like open mouth. Calm and Minecrafting. What am I Minecrafting? Calm should do a Fortnite stream. No. I don't know what my next April Fool's thing is gonna be, because I did Trombone Champ this year, and it was a good time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Why don't we celebrate Pokemon's birthdays? I do. I celebrate all of my Pokemon's birthdays. Why don't you, Mel? Calm building 90s. What you talking about? Does Calm collect collecting, or does collecting calmly collect the collecting calm? I don't really have an answer to that. The full 5 Rock Blast, you'll love to see it. I already have this shiny, so I hope I don't get this. We'll see. Usually when I say that, that locks it in as the shiny that I definitely get at the end of this, so... Hmm. 3:55 a.m. for you because the dog woke you up. Yeah, so we got some people in some very different time zones tonight. Love to see it. I'm sorry that you're up and the dog is bothering you, but glad to have you in here. Corey, I think you grab this. I have fighting moves and stuff on my stuff, so I think you're the only one that's worth grabbing this on. It should be like Animal Crossing, where we have a birthday party for every one of our caught Pokemon. That'll take a lot of time for this living dex, that's all I'm saying. The wife is here. She says, stick 'em up. May I please have your Suicune luck? Yeah, you can have it. It's all yours. But I'm gonna need your Kartana luck for this this DA, just so you know. What are you doing? I'm gonna eat now. We had a very big breakfast today, so we've kind of had a very light dinner. I had just like a sandwich and some chippies. That was basically it for me. I'm probably going to be hungry later tonight too. But I do have a big cookie that my wife brought me yesterday. I didn't eat all 8,000 calories of it yesterday, so I guess tonight might be the time that I have to do it. Gonna try to go back to sleep now. Enchanted. We'll see you around. Get some sleep. Stick 'em up. It's snack time. Not snack time yet. No snacks yet, which is a good thing. Currently sleeping between me and my man, the Cocker Spaniel and Poodle mix called Alfie. He's 8. It's hanging out. Well, that's good. Enjoy just the chill moments like this, even though he woke you up. You know, got some chill vibes, some Pokemon stuff to hang out to. Hopefully you all get to fall asleep again. For me, it is impossible for me to fall back asleep once I'm awake. I hate it. It's a curse. That's just how I'm built. If Ho-Oh doesn't shine, I hope the Relicanth does. Shiny Relicanth's pretty good. I evaded millions of dollars worth of debt. Love to see it. Fantastic. Alright. Our 11th and 12th check since our last shiny. We have a lot of good potential things in this one. Let's see. No Durant. No Executor. No Mienshao. No Kartana. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Miles Tales Prower. Welcome in. On the road to 10,269. We're getting there. Does anybody else have anything good that they'd like to host one? Raise, if you still... I would be down to do another Celesteela, or you had something else that I wanted to do as well. QREM? I'd be down to do a QREM as well. What do you guys got? Let's hear it. This stack attacker will definitely shine for me today. Sure, Hassan. Sure. I have the Jellyfish Bloodlust. Give me a code. Maybe DM it to me. And I'll join in. Make sure I get both of my games in there. Hassan has Stack. I know I have to sing a song I don't want to sing to get into that Stack Attacker, though. Oh, Tapu Bulu as well. Raise, I might be down to do a Tapu Bulu after this. Bloodlust. If you're in the Discord, ping me. Give me a DM with a code for that Nihilego. I would like to do one of those. I've never actually done a DA for that, so... Have a Groudon Dynamax Adventure as well. I'd be down to do that. I know Oriso had one of those as well. I have Lele and Zekrom. Zekrom would be cool too. Man, you guys got a lot of good things in your list. I didn't have to pay with the song, I know. It's just me that gets bullied. I'm looking. Alright, Bloodlust. I see your code. I'm going to join right now, guys. I'm going to change my cam view for a minute. Just so I can enter in. It's taking all of my willpower not to say this out loud while I'm typing it in. Nihilego is rock poison? Right? Bloodlust, I'm assuming you're Damien, right? Alright, we're good. The code for this, 44894489. Get in here, guys, if you want to hop in for a Nihilego. Rock poison. So it's quad weak to ground, and then it's weak to psychic, steel, water. Is that it? Psychic, steel, water, quad weak to ground. Not too bad. We got a lot of good options here. It's my favorite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. It's Clodsire because it's cute. A cute little chocolate whale. He's a homie. I also like Clodsire. Yeah, this is Nihilego. Drain Punch. Definitely worth. Pangoro, also worth. Hitmontop. Man, we got some good stuff here, actually. Oh, it's not weak to fighting, I guess. That's only neutral effective. I don't know what I was doing. Clodsire's awesome, I would agree. It has a weird move, from what I can remember, that makes it more defensively or special defensively bulky. For Nihilego, oh. Alright, I'm looking. We don't really have any good options here. So I guess we just take whatever is the easy path. I'm gonna go Porygon. We don't have a lot of options here. There is a, there's an Executor up there. It's the only thing super effective, I think, that we're gonna get. How do I report people to the cyber police who told me to look up Skibbity? What is this? Andrew, is this something not safe for work or what? And who said it? Let us know. We'll make sure they pay. Executor has Stomping Tantrum too. Oh, very nice. Okay, good. We'll go for that. And I would be down to get a Porygon too. Porygon's a homie. Nihilego does not have good special defense, so a powerful special attack in Mon is the way. Alright. We have a bunch of physical attackers right now. Cradilly is an awesome shiny. It is. It is. Did you get one, Hassan? You got a shiny Cradilly? Man. I still have never had any of the Gen 3 fossils as shinies yet. Boom. I thought my dog's barking has woke up my guinea pigs because there's squeaking coming from downstairs. Yeah. Guinea pigs are a kind of a noisy friend. My friend has a few of them, and they kind of are always just going. They always have their little noise. If you look it up, you'll have nightmares. You better be careful, Hassan. You've been on a couple weird things recently. Better watch it. I don't know what this is that you told me to, or told the people to look up, but keep the chat family friendly, guys. Let's not go down any weird rabbit holes. Have you done some SOS hunts on Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? I haven't. I have done a few like wormhole things, like just the basic Pokemon. I didn't hunt any legendaries back then. Yeah, I never did an SOS hunt. I would really like to do some like 3DS era hunting though, at some point. Moody Mel, you're heading out. Mel, we'll see you around. Guys, remember, if you're heading out and, you know, this is the last stream for a little bit. I'm going to Japan after this. So, make sure... we should have went left. We could go to the scientist. But yeah. I'm not going to be streaming for a little bit. I'm going to be in Japan for 3 weeks. But I'm going to be uploading a bunch of stuff while I'm there. A bunch of shorts. A bunch of stuff in the community tab with like pictures of funny Japan things, Pokemon cards I'm getting, all that stuff. So make sure you guys are subbed and you have the bell turned on, because I know that stuff doesn't show up for everybody. It's kind of like a weird, different part of the algorithm. So just make sure you have like all the alerts turned on and you'll see all that stuff, because I'm not going to be streaming for a little bit. I won't be streaming in Japan, but I will be trying to upload a bunch of stuff. So keep an eye out. And please make sure to show the channel some love while I'm gone, because it's going to go into hibernation, basically. I need all the help I can get. Sir Shicker with the $5. I'm going to let Optimus read this out. I'd wear Coleman collecting shorts. You know, I have the potential to make Coleman collecting shorts. Unfortunately, I don't have them yet.
Son and Collector, have you seen the teaser trailer for the new Avatar: The Last Airbender Netflix adaptation?
I have not, unfortunately. I really am concerned about live-action Avatar stuff, especially after the first Avatar live-action deal that they did. I'm hoping it's a lot better than that. Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out. I didn't even realize it was out yet, or like the trailer was out. So I'm going to have to check it after this. We're at 255 likes right now, guys. I appreciate it. Let's get a 300 like goal pinned up then. Currently watching both Calm and a charity live event of Giant Bomb. Would you ever consider doing an Extra Life charity stream? I would be down. I don't know how much how much we'd be able to raise for that. Like, compared to Giant Bomb, I'm just a small fry, right? But I'd be down to do something like that, for sure. I think it'd be cool to do, like, a charity stream like that. If we could make a nice donation and do something for a good cause, I'm down. We'll have to figure something out. We'll look into that. Maybe that's a New Year's resolution. Do a nice charity stream, get some money for a good charity. Seems very promising. That's good. It's cool that it looks good, because I would want it not to be like the other one. Going to use the time off to watch all of your regular channel videos, Skooma. I appreciate that. They don't get a lot of traction on the old algorithm, so I appreciate you guys going and doing a bit of a deep dive on the channel, checking out some of the older stuff. Because I have a lot of things that I think are really well edited and really well put together, but just, they haven't quite hit the algorithm, not like the streams. And the 300 like goal, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. I do. It really helps me out on the algorithm. Hitmontop is doing capoeira. Yeah. Have you seen the Bob's Burgers with that guy doing capoeira? He's like the Brazil guy. Brazil! And he like whips him with his ponytail. I think this is a dusk ball. Got to do a charity stream once everyone's gifted memberships run out. I don't know if they're ever completely running out, but yeah, we'll have to figure out when we're going to do that. What the right timing is for that. Going to use this time to binge the first Scarlet and Violet streams. I missed those because I was trying to stay away from spoilers. Yeah. I had some pretty good stuff in those too, like full-on shinies and everything, so this has dig. I mean, man, I might take it on Pangoro. And I didn't realize Hitmontop has Drill Run. We got a pretty alright team here. Guinea pigs are fine, they just wanted some more hay. Alright, Executor. Their brothers Gus Gus and Simba Ginger. Simba Ginger? Is that the full name? Oh, wait. Gus Gus and Simba. Ginger and white with red eyes. There you go. That makes more sense. I'm like, Simba Ginger. I think Hitmontop should switch. What you talking about? The ground move is quad super on this thing. I feel like I should probably keep that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Even if it is physical, I think that keeping Drill Run is the way to go. Should I switch when we paint this? You're Lilligant, right? I think you're weak to the Nihilego, so I think you switching would be a good move, because you don't have anything super effective on it, right? CMH, welcome back. I'm interested to see if they pepper in some of the Rava lore from Korra into the live-action show. I need to see what the timeline is for this live-action one. Is it just based on The Last Airbender? Or is it... like, what's the timeline looking like? Is it just retelling the base story of Avatar The Last Airbender? Or what is it? Simba Ginger. Yeah, I don't know exactly what Simba Ginger sounds like. An interesting name. Sounds like a fake, like, your famous person name, you know? When you have to change, that's like your musical artist name, maybe? Simba Ginger. Live action adaptation supposed to be a redo. Yeah. Well, I'm sure they'll have little differences here and there, right? I just figured, like, timeline-wise, I wasn't sure if it was something in between or how it was going to go. Got the Zapdos. Very nice. You got a shiny Zapdos or just a regular Zapdos? Got something other than a Moltres. Got a Zapdos. It's weird that the Moltres was so much more common. Spoke it into existence. You'll love to see it. Remake of the original show, though if they're doing season 1 just for now, looks like Azula will be more involved earlier based on the trailer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so they're kind of crunching it together. I mean, Avatar... The Last Airbender was kind of a long show, right? How many episodes was it? Like 70 something? It's kind of long. I guess I get that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch it. I really don't ever have high hopes for the live action stuff. The animation in the original Last Airbender was just really good. And it's just hard to replicate that kind of quality for me with live action stuff. We'll see though. I hope I'm swayed. And it's way better than I think it's going to be. Regular Zapdos, I gotcha. I mean, it's still cool to find that in the wild. 61 episodes, really? Man, I thought it was longer than that. Here's a take. Remakes of anything are lazy and bad. Yeah, I mean, I get why you could have that take. I think that they can be done well. And I think that as far as like TV shows and stuff go, they're not necessary ever. I don't feel like there's many remakes of shows that have been worthwhile for me personally. As far as games go, it is kind of nice to get things from an older console to a modern one, just because like TV hookups and stuff change and resolutions and everything. They still can be done very lazily, but I feel like there's different words for games though, right? Like remakes, remasters, and ports are kind of like the three different things. Ports is like nothing has changed. Remakes is like they completely overhaul it, and a remaster is just like a prettier version of a port, right? So there's kind of like three levels to it. In general, it's usually just to get a bunch of money though, right? That's the easy way. Not every remake is bad, just most of them. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, but I get where Sudowoodo's coming from with that. I feel like a large majority of them are rough. Do I Ultra Ball this thing? I think Ultra Ball works. We'll Ultra Ball. I'm gonna pop to bed. Have a great trip. We'll definitely be checking out the shorts and living vicariously through you. I miss Japan. Froggy B. Yeah, I'll have a lot of stuff posted up for you guys to check out and laugh at me buying all of my Pokemon cards and taking out a second mortgage, all that stuff. So make sure to check them out. Can't wait for the Super Mario RPG remake. Yeah, that hasn't been ported for like a really long time, right? It's been a long time since it's been available. Alright. 13th and 14th check. Here we go. No Porygon. No Druddigon. No Executor. No Nihilego. That's too bad. I would really like to get this thing saved. I just don't know what game I would like to save this on. Let me see. Tapu Lele, Entei. I almost am wondering if I should get rid of, like, Tapu Lele. Nah, I've put a bunch of time into Tapu Lele. I think I need to commit to it. And speaking of Tapu Lele, we're not going to do that. We're going to do a Buzzwole. If you guys want to get in on a Buzzwole, the code for Buzzwole is 66669988 for the Buzzy Boy. Get in here. And guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. The creators pulled out of the live action Netflix show for Avatar. That does not bode well. All right, well, I'll withhold my judgment until first off I see the trailer and then I see the actual end result, right? I have to hope that they're going to turn it around. Netflix refused to honor their creative vision, which is exactly what happened with M. Night Shyamalan and his nightmare adaptation of it. So this is all setting up to be a very similar ordeal. That sucks. Yeah, unfortunate. All right, we're looking for fire, flying specifically. Maybe we go Skarmory. And if we go Skarmory, we've got nothing else, basically. I guess we just go Skarmory here. We go up to Stunfisk. Me and Caffeine in the same raid. The dream team here, is that what's going on? Bright left Netflix adaptations, started working on Avatar Studios projects instead. What is Avatar Studios projects? Is that the animated stuff that they're doing? Because I know they had a bunch of stuff like contracted basically with Netflix. Terror raids are driving me mad. Yeah, they do that. That's how they be. Are they porting Mario RPG? They're doing a remake of it, yeah, for the Switch. It's like a full remaster remake thing. We're gonna get to hear the most ridiculous Dynamax Pokemon cry in the game right now. Here we go. Paramount formed a studio for Avatar-related projects, so new animated stuff mostly. I'd be down for that. Again, though, I don't know. Sometimes leaving the things where they were at, even though you really enjoyed them, is the better way sometimes. Quit beating the dead horse. Because the writing staff has changed, a lot of the ideas and stuff have changed. Sometimes it just gives you a bad taste in your mouth for some of the stuff that you really liked a lot originally. So I really hope they don't do this the wrong way and make me very sad about it, you know? I have the new Mario RPG game on pre-order, so when launch day comes around, I'm gonna be ready. When does it come out? I thought it was already out for some reason. What about shiny DA Mewtwo? The odds. 1 in 100 if you have the charm. It's the same as any other legendary. Yeah, just let the classics stay classic. I agree. A lot of times that is the case. Like I said, sometimes there's a good thing that gets made, and that's fine. It's hard to think about how many are like that, though. There's definitely more that are just like, man, that sucked. Compared to something that was just like, wow, that was so much better than I expected. It's very rare that you go out thinking like that. Shiny Mewtwo, you say? Raze is flexing right now. Is it Shiny Mewtwo? Huh. Already got it. I'm good. November 17th. Oh, the day after I leave, so I can't play it on the plane. I already have 15 games lined up for when I'm on the plane, but, you know, just another one for the list. Raze, was that in 2 resets? She said it was on her first. Her first one ever. Again, everybody with the first DA shiny magic in this game. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Oh, second DA. I thought you said first. It must have been somebody else that was posting it. Either way, second is still pretty good. I'll give you a pretty good on that. You know. Yeah. Pretty quick. That was 8 total Pokemon. I'm assuming you caught all the other things, right? Hope no Fisk. Why? This is a pretty good shiny. I'd be down to get a shiny Stunfisk. I haven't had this one yet. So. But for your sake, I hope you don't get it. I hope I do get it, though. Or, you know, Buzzwole. That would also be pretty neat. Already got a shiny Stunfisk. Gotcha. From the wormholes. Yeah, the nice thing is I don't really transfer stuff, so even if I did have one in an older game, I would be fine with it, but, you know, we go Skarmory, right? I think it only has Fly, which kind of sucks. But Skarmory is one of my favorite Pokemon. It'll never happen to me again, I'm sure. Raze, you got this. I believe. That's all you need is a little bit of believing. Guess I just do Citrus Berry. Sir Shicker's favorite. What shiny magic? I'm doing the impossible here and hunting shinies that only 3 people have found and 2 have caught. The birds, right? Is what you're looking for specifically? You've only had 4 encounters, which kind of sucks. That's You have 1 in 1,000 odds for any of those to be shiny. And they spawn once every, what, every hour maybe? That's tough. That is an unfortunate fight. Not blessed with the luck like that. 500 check Dialga. I think that you're probably going to get something very insanely under odds because of that. Like, that's usually how it balances out. Is you have one thing that's super over odds. The way that the stats over a long period of time work is you will get some things to kind of like average, make your average total be 1 in 100, which would be a few under odds to make up for the nightmare. That's how you can, like, in your mind justify it and make yourself feel like you're not insane doing the 500 checks for something. That's how you can make it just feel like you're not crazy. From your mouth to Arcus's ears. Okay, well, he just smoked the Jinx for no reason at all. Y'all need more onion and banana juice. That's not a good tasting juice. I'm just going to tell you right now. I can tell you without having tasted that, it's not a good vibe. Can't really manage to chain them. I just had a 3-chain of Moltres before the Zapdos. You should have just kept the Moltres chain. You gotta try to get one going. Once you get, I think, a chain of 5 or 10, they start becoming much more prominent in the spawn table. You get a lot more. So now that you've caught one of each, you need to just commit to one of them. And it sounds like Moltres is the one. Or maybe Zapdos. Is Zapdos the one you're trying to get? Not Boof. Welcome in. I think we're going to need to release our water chakra for this one. Hassan's really getting spiritual on these DAs. Calling out all the avatar things that we need to make happen here. Haven't gotten an Articuno yet, gotcha. Nest Ball. He go kind of green. With such a cold line by Zahir, no name. A cold line. Let go of your earthly tether and become wind. I don't know who Zahir is. I'm assuming that's a Korra character. Looks like I'm about to enter the void airbending. Do it. Airbending go burr. Somebody needs to take this. Caffeine God, I think if you want to grab this, that's fine. I could also grab it with Jinx. Maybe I grab it with Jinx. Caffeine God, you can try too. You can grab the next thing. Jinx is weak to Buzzwole, so I don't know if any of these have a good move against Buzzwole is the problem. I think we just go Scolipede, or yeah, I want to go to Scolipede. None of these have a super effective move for Buzzwole. This at least resists everything. Zahir was such a good villain. Was that the mask guy that like got rid of people's bending? That dude was like the saving grace of that show for me. I didn't watch all of it, but he was such a cool bad guy. And it just sucks that the rest of the show wasn't really a vibe for me. Doing DAs for a random code. Yeah, guys, if you want to do any DAs with the homies, join in. This is the time. Everybody's doing DAs. Oh, Amon is the mask guy. Zahir was the season 3 bad guy. Okay, I never saw him, I guess. I don't know if I want to fly. I guess I do. This thing's kind of chunky. He was the blood bending. That's how he took away the bending. Oh. Did Zahir do that too? Did he also take bending away? He just took Amon's style? Have you been watching Yu Yu Hakusho? I have been. We're past the Dark Tournament, and we're just at the point where they're kind of back in school, and there's some other guys in school causing trouble. That's kind of where we're at. Zahir took oxygen away. Okay, well that's... He's an oxygen bender. Mentioned this last night, but did anyone else watch the second season of Loki? Anybody else watching that? I'm not much of a superhero guy myself. And I know Loki isn't necessarily a superhero. But he's in that universe. Yeah. I don't know. None of them have really drawn me in. Any of the superhero shows, any of that stuff. Is this just a Pokeball? I think. I guess. Maybe we get the shiny bug horse. I'd also be down with this thing. Sudowoodo.
Let go your earthly tether. Enter the void. Empty and become wind.
This is the quality content that I have come to expect for my audience. And Kermit really... This is the Kermit with, like, the hood. You know, the one from the meme? That's what would he be saying. He said, become wind. Fart with extra reverb. I want to see The Marvels. Is that the one with, it's all the lady superheroes, right? That's like... Is that already out? I don't know. I feel like I've seen posters for it. But yeah, I haven't watched a superhero movie in so long. It's been a very, very long time. Yeah, the fart with extra reverb is one of my personal favorites. I'm a big fan. I joined, but I think I accidentally disconnected. Yeah, if you're mashing A in Dynamax Adventures, it goes right to the quit button. They like to troll you like that. Takes about, yeah, Sudowoodo. There you go. For the people. Get your round of applause. Legendary in nearly all applications. Yeah, the fart with extra reverb is a classic. I don't have it on my soundboard. I feel like I would use it too much. So it's a good thing I don't have it. Yeah, what can you do? I feel like I haven't been using the soundboard very often. I might need to change it up. Some of the things are less, like, relevant now.
What the dog doing?
You know, I feel like there's a handful of these things that I don't use anymore. So I might have to change it up. That might be something I do when I get back from the land of Japan. Alright. We should all outspeed this thing now, for sure. Bloodbending is a form of waterbending. Yep. No, I know that. I watched the first, like, Avatar The Last Airbender, and they got into bloodbending in that, too. But, alright. Buzzwole. Whoop. This is check 15 and 16. We're getting up there. Sir Shaker with the $2. You should totally use Obamna Soda. We'll let Brian read this one out too. I do like that sound effect quite a bit. Another one of my personal favorites. Setting up a picnic, trying to hatch some shiny Hisuian Zorua. Good luck. Very good shiny. Buzzwole's gonna be shiny here. Trust. I wanna believe. No shiny Stunfisk. Here we go.
You should totally add Obamna Soda. Lol.
Obamna. Alright. No Stunfisk. No Skarmory. No Scolipede. No Buzzwole. Shirk, I will never trust you again. Just found a normal Moltres. Start chaining them. Make it happen. No passion from Brian. Yeah, he really doesn't give it the same, like, oomph that it really deserves. We're going to do another Buzzwole because it is the thumbnail hunt, and then we'll switch it up again. The code for Buzzwole is 8888-5544 in the chat. Get in here, guys, and please don't join back to back. Brian just doesn't know what his motivation for that scene is. I mean, would you as well, with no context, if you've never seen that meme before? It's like, say the word Obama and then scream the word soda. Obama. Soda. The buff mosquito needs to shine. I agree. Whether or not it'll happen, who knows? We can't leave for Japan with just a Passimian, though. I refuse. We need something more. Talonflame, not bad. Z Toxic, here we go. We're gonna... You know what? This is one of the fantastic uses of text-to-speech. If you guys want to know how to do that, exclamation TTS in the chat. Z-Toxic, I can already see that this is going to be a fantastic message. It's going to need to cook a little bit because YouTube is YouTube, but we're going to let it do its thing. I can't believe nobody's thought of that one yet. No flying.
Batman. Soda.
Okay. Obamna. Soda. It's kind of funnier like that, though, almost. Just them in a trance. We're gonna give it one more play. I think it deserves it. Hold on.
Obama. Soda.
Obamna. Soda. All right. Pretty good. It's too bad we can't make them really exaggerate certain words. They just aren't built like that, I guess. What can you do? It's still very funny. For different reasons, though. Great peanut butter sandwich? Yeah. What? Peanut butter, banana. The ultimate egg hatching Sammy. It was right in front of us the whole time. I'm telling you, the text-to-speech options, the possibilities are endless. They might not always say it how you're expecting them to say it, though, and they're not good at reading, just like me. So it's an accurate, calm, and collecting experience. They can't read just like ya boy. Want to hear that voice thing? Yell chocolate like in SpongeBob. See, getting it to yell is what's tough. I think the closest thing you'll be able to get to yelling is probably Eminem, because he do be kind of yelling. But you'd have to make him say a few times. You'd have to go chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Like he'd kind of start dialing it up as he rapped the words chocolate over and over again. Pokey cheat, welcome in. I'm sorry if I can't say your name. I see we just got a raid. Welcome in, everybody. We'll give them a minute to load in and everything. I think I'd luxury ball the Rotom just in case. I don't specifically need this, but we'll take it. Has a bunch of forms. Guys, I appreciate the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. Do some shiny hunting. Yeah, if you want to hang out, feel free to. We're doing Dynamax Adventures tonight, so if you want to pop in, you're welcome. Everybody's welcome to join in. What were you doing tonight? Pokey cheat? Cheat? I'm sorry if I'm saying this incorrectly. Let me know. Caleb, why are you changing? I'm going to try to change so you don't get this. That Talonflame is very good against Buzzwole, so don't change. Ceiling Cat. All is right in the world. I think we go to the fighting thing. Let's go right.
I feel like it's almost obligatory at this point, but...
Nope. Not a fan, Sudowoodo, but I also kind of am. Ceiling Cat with the $10, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah. You had some plans tonight, obviously, but welcome in. Finally here where you belong, in the calm crew with the homies. Yeah, I can't read. That's my issue. You know how it is. I got problems. What were you guys doing tonight? Did you post that? I'm the other half of Bandit's Hideout. I'm not sure who they are, but welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you raiding me.
All is right in this world, as I am here to grace you with my presence. Be at ease, humans.
I'm at ease now. Finally, Ceiling Cat is in the building. And pandemically with the 2 months, I appreciate it. Here's the free membership chat. Have my luck. I will take it. I will take it. Hopefully this is the Buzzwole. Oh, cool. You were opening some packs. Very nice. Did you get anything good? What were the hits? It's been a while since I've opened Pokemon cards. I've showed some of these. I always show this one because this is like my favorite thing that I own. I collect Japanese cards. So I have some pretty cool stuff. But Japanese cards are really, really hard to find right now. So I've been not been able to scratch the itch of opening packs and doing that stuff. I'm going to Japan next week though, so I'm planning on finding some cards at the actual source. So that's the plan. Can't wait to get some Japanese cards, I'm telling you. I wish they would just print them so I could actually buy them. Take my money. Got 2 brain cells, one is calm, the other is collected. Perfect balance. Sometimes. Oh, Bandit's Hideout raided the night before. We had so many raids last night. It's hard to keep track of all of them. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that, because I remember there was another Pokemon card person who raided as well. Well, I appreciate the raid. Grandmaster has allowed Ceiling Cat to grace the stream. Exactly. We know who the controller is in this situation here. And I've gotten in trouble on that side too, so I have to be careful. I'm just as, like, involved in this at this point. I gotta watch what I say here. Get those foil cards. Even just some cool stuff that maybe potentially is non-holo is fine with me too, but I'd like to get some of the alt arts, some of the art rares, stuff like that. Yeah. Always a lit time when Ceiling Cat decides to grace us with his presence. I agree. She hears you. There you go. You gotta, well, yeah, praise her. Praise the Grandmaster. The only reason that we get Ceiling Cat in the stream, because yeah, the will of the Grandmaster, basically. That's what all of us kind of have to abide by, I think. For Buzzwole, what is the play here? Do we just go Doug Trio and it's like the easy one to do? Yeah. I think we just bonk this thing real quick. I think that's the play. Appreciate you. Gotta go record some voiceovers. Pokechit, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah. I really appreciate the raid. Do you want to do a stack attack and no singing for you? I promise. I would do one after this. If I don't have to sing for entry, I'm down. Yeah. I'd like to do a stack attack. If you guys have any other cool paths, let me know in the chat. After I do this stack attack, I'm down to do some other stuff. I know, Raze, you still have Q-Rum as well, which I kind of want to run tonight. Z-Toxic, here's an M&M talking about chocolate. I'm just gonna like that. We're gonna let him read it. I'm not gonna read it. I want it to be a surprise to me too. But Z, I appreciate the $10 dues and the incoming M&M wrap. I appreciate you, buddy. Lunala Azelf Curum. I wouldn't mind doing an Azelf at some point, too. I do have... Oh, Tapu Bulu. That was the other thing I really wanted to do. I would like to get just another stab at Tapu Bulu. And thus the cult there, yeah. The true answers come out. The totally legit religious organization grows, yes. Right. Just restarted doing my Lugia DAs for now. I'm back. Okay, I've committed to this Stack Attacka, but Volt, if you want to do a Lugia after Stack Attacka, I'm down. Because we've talked about that already. But yeah, I think this is fine.
My rhymes are smoke, call me lyrical chocolate, melting, making money, keeping it in my pocket. I'm so unplugged, you can't fit me in a socket. I hold all the keys to your door, I wouldn't lock it.
You know, he's kind of popping off. I'm telling you, the AI Eminem, he's got a little bit of a flow. Do I want to risk it with the Rotom? I think I'm going to do it. I can't change it. We're betting it all. All right, that's fine. Not bad, not good. He didn't really know how to say chocolate. He kind of really broke it up into a lot of syllables. He said chocolate, I think, is kind of how he ended up phrasing that, which I guess could be correct. He said it very interestingly. Slowly starting to become one with the Grandmaster's Code. That's how it is. You know? What can you do? There's worse organizations to be involved with, I think. Right? Could be worse. Flying is quad super on this, just so you know, for a Talonflame. So that Hurricane will one-hit KO if you're able to hit with it. It's worth the 80% accuracy or whatever it is. Jiggly has fake tears. Great combination with Hurricane. Honestly, Hurricane one-hit KOs this thing no matter what. Definitely don't need fake tears. But I probably should have did it anyways, because everything else is special attacker here. That sucks. That's too bad. That's the problem with, oh my god. Yeah, I should have just fake tears. Got blasted by that thing. Going along with the Grandmaster stuff so they don't do some magic on him. Yeah, basically. My shiny luck is in shambles over something that didn't even happen. It's a rough spot to be in. And you know what? If I would have done fake tears, we would have won already. Sudowoodo really just knows what's up here. We're all just living in the Grandmasters and Sudowoodo's world at this point, basically. It's kind of how it's going. We still beat this. Like, it's not like we're gonna have issues. Have Mewtwo, Lugia, and Giratina. I have Mewtwo and Giratina already. But I'm down to do other things. We'll be running a few other things after this. Duskball. This is our 17th and 18th check since the last shiny. So we're getting kind of close to odds. 18 times 4. So what? 36, 72. 72 Pokemon. We're getting close to odds again, actually. So, yeah. We have a decent chance of seeing something. We're getting up there. Grandmaster has inspired us all, but can we show appreciation to Ouroboros? See, Ceiling Cat appreciates you appreciating the Grandmaster, I think. I think that it's kind of a trickle-down effect. You appreciate the higher up one, and then it kind of goes down to the rest. Alright, here we go. The 17th and 18th check for Ol Buzzwole. No Rotom. No Graplocked. No Dugtrio. I'm even going to give us a little jingle here. Well, you know, I thought the music might help us out. It did not. We gave it our best shot to make this nice and climactic. Not so much. All right. Let's do a stack attacker. If you want to send me that code, Hassan, let's do it. And I'm ready to make this happen. What are we doing first? Yeah, I'm going to do a stack attacker with Hassan because I already said okay to that. And then after that, Volt has been talking about doing a Lugia since kind of the beginning of stream, so I think I'm going to do that Lugia. And then, Raze, you want to do a Bulu? I'm down for that. Sorry, I've kind of committed to a handful of things at this point, and Volt hasn't had a chance to host the one that we've been talking about, so... almost done. All right, Volt, if you want to host a Lugia, if you're ready, I'm down. I'm assuming if I'm going to host Lugia, I should drop one of my switches so it's not just me and you dual hunting. I don't necessarily know. If you want to, you can. If not, we've got our one that we're running. I think it's fine. However you want to do it. Oh, you're mid Lugia. Raze, it sounds like to me we're doing a Tapu Bulu. If you're locked and loaded, ready to go, everybody else is in the middle of stuff. So if you want to send me a code, first come, first serve for the calm man himself. Oh, just finished. All right, Hassan just finished. All right. I'll wait for old Hassan. Raze is already hosting now. This is coordination. Am I right? All right, Raze, I'm sorry. Hassan, you better speed it up, bucko. All right, I'm going to change my camera thing. Raze, I promise we're going to do one together. I'm not just dipping on you here. I didn't realize he was actually almost done. Like, for reals, he's almost done. This is a me problem. 2 brain cells and all that, you know. Stack Attacker. The code. 999655558 for Stack Attacker. Get in here. One more. Quad week to ground and fighting. Panic, chaos, disorder. It's a calm stream. Yeah, that's basically it. I just don't want to help anybody up. Don't want to help anybody up if you're waiting on me. Don't want to help. Oh, hold. No. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. I think from now on we can do... If you guys are available, I won't wait for anybody. If you're not, like, ready to go when I'm going to host these things, or when you're going to host one for me, I'm probably just going to... Sorry, let me figure out what I'm going to pick here. I'm probably not going to wait. Even if you're, like, right at the end of another one, just, like, make sure we'll have a code ready to go, and then, like, Raze and whoever else, like I said, first come, first serve. I'm not buckling anymore. But, yeah. No holding up, no waiting, no nothing like that. We'll just kind of go for whoever's got a good one and is available at the time, and we'll do that. Stack Attacker. Man, we really don't have good stuff here. I think we go Berserker, Marshtomp, Nidoqueen, I think. You got another Monkey, I know. My existence is pain. We've been going over this. If you had the Grandmaster's blessings, this would be a well-oiled machine. Yeah, I have basically just conceded that I'm not going to be able to have that blessing, unfortunately. I think that I'm too far gone at this point. I'm happy to just be in the neutral at this point, I think. I'll take that as a dub. Alright. Berserker. Man, we really... I have not many attacks for this thing. At this point, you need to have a box dedicated to shiny Monkeys. Yeah, we're basically at that point now. Which is not a good point to be at. Luna, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The thing about the Grandmaster is that if you aren't rocking with him, then the Grandmaster will punish you for your sin. What you talking about? If I'm not rocking with Ceiling Cat, you mean, Hassan? There's kind of a, like I said, it's a trickle-down thing, but it also kind of goes back up the chain to the Grandmaster. Right? We just know there's... Yeah. There's a bit of a power, like a chain of power going on there. Why did I come back to a monkey on my screen? I don't know. That's just how life is. How it be in here tonight. Lots of monkey, and that is it, apparently. Yeah, we really don't have good attacks. This thing, and I really don't need this thing as a shiny either, which, guess what? It means that there's a high probability that this is what I get at the end of this. Which is unfortunate. Once I get the shiny burb, if I do, I'm instantly Master Balling it. Yeah, I think that's fair. And you can get more Master Balls in Cerulean Cave, actually. I think you can find them randomly. This is a pro-monkey stream, exactly. Not really, though, because I don't want any more of these things. They're friends, but I don't want to see them anymore. If I win a bit of money from my predictions in the current MMA final card, expect a dono in celebration. Well, you know, enjoy your MMA shenanigans. Either way, I hope you win, but not because I have anything to gain from that. Hopefully you're having a good time with it. You might as well rename the community to the Society of Ouroboros. No. We're not doing a rebranding here. We can just live in peace. Let bygones be bygones. This is my second Master Ball. There you go. That thing doesn't have anything worth grabbing, right? I don't think so. The Sect of the Pseudo-Wudo. We've got... Man, we had an arc of the channel where we had a bunch of cults like this. And then it went away for a while. It was a good time. And now we're kind of back to the cult shenanigans again. Alright, let's go Marsh Stomp. I would rather get this. Have you on splits in between fights? Oh, I got you. I got you. You got the 50-50. Replace Kappa with a Grandmaster. No. We can't fully commit. Then it's... What is it? Then it's just like a... It's just reruns of Critical Role or something. I think it changes the dynamic of the stream a little bit. It's not a cult. It's a grouping of like-minded individuals who get together to worship the Almighty Being. Yeah. You're right, that's completely different. If we are starting sex, I shall represent the 8th Legion. I don't know what that is. But, you know, you guys do what you gotta do. Everybody's got their own kind of subsection of the community, I guess. No, I don't want to be in the Shiny Passimian cult. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Although I guess I probably have the most of that shiny, so that would mean I'm the leader of that, right? Or maybe I do want to be involved in that. As long as it doesn't directly affect how many of those I find, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm undecided on this. Have a lovely Midsommar. That is a crazy movie, by the way. If you haven't seen that. That, very much not a family-friendly movie, though. That is a wild, wild movie. They're trying to form the Calm Crew. That's a good thing. We're all the Calm Crew. See, that's the thing. All of these groups are under the one main umbrella, which is the Calm Crew. That's like the thing that's going over the top here. Now, the Grandmaster is kind of off over here, involved, but it's... I don't think Grandmaster falls under this. Ceiling Cat's here, but Ceiling Cat's under the Grandmaster one too. He's kind of in between these two umbrellas. It's kind of how that's going, I think. This thing has Dig, which is Quad Super. It's worth grabbing, I think. Man, we really have bad Pokemon for this fight. One of mine have to swap. I guess Drapion, because it has less health. I think Oriso's going to keep his. I think Hassan's going to keep his as well. And I don't know what the last Pokemon we're going to get is, but I should probably swap Cradilly as well. If you're the leader of the Passimian cult, you also need to play rugby. I definitely cannot do that, so let's go Nidoqueen. We do have one last good thing. Have you seen the Hunger Games? I have. The sect of the Sudowoodo is only strategically aligned with the commune. But why? You're not an ultra homie? Fine, I get it. I get it, Sudowoodo. Frostless doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, Nidoqueen. I'm so all in on shiny Hisuian Zorua. Will keep on hatching. Do your thing. It's a good shiny. It is worth the time. Been completing some achievements in the Binding of Isaac. Very nice. What have you been doing? I still haven't done clears on like most of the tainted characters yet. But there's a lot to do in that game. I need so many achievements still. Overworld shinies are so satisfying in Sword and Shield. I know. It looks so cool. I haven't actually done that that mod thing. I don't really have a way to do it, but it looks so cool. And it sucks because it's so... They said it was so easy to enable. It's just like one flag that they had to enable for the wild Pokemon to be shiny in the overworld when they're shiny. It's like, why didn't you guys do this? It was one thing that had to get adjusted. I agree with your values and your goals and your methods, but somehow we just never click on a personal level. What can you do? The story of my life. Cool Passimian. Zombies, don't do this. Don't do this. I don't know if I can handle this right now. I knew that this was you willing this into existence. After the Buzzwole, he's like, oh, he's doing Buzzwole on stream. And then it happened. He said, that sounds cool and all. Get him out of here. Futurama reference, by the way. Let me try to remember where this was at. I don't know what that quote is from in Futurama. I usually catch all of these, too. Tell me where it was at. How did I miss this? Got done with all of the Tainted Keeper endings. Man, that is not a fun one. Gonna try to get all of them. The Jacob and Asau ones, I cannot do it. I don't know that I'm ever gonna be able to do it. That is like the most cursed run that you could ever do. There's a few of those Tainteds that are just insanely difficult. I don't think I'm enough of a gamer. When Fry is hunting the narwhal in the first movie. Hunting the narwhal? Oh. That's like one of the weird, the time skip kind of ones, right? Where the bald guy What was his name? That was kind of a weird one. That was one of the, like... You're like, what is going on here? Lilu. Lilu the Narwhal. Because she had one... Yeah, Lars. Because it had one horn, like Leela had one eye. And he had, like, memory loss or something, right? There was something with that, too. Man, that show is so good. Really hoping one of us gets a worthwhile shiny from this Lugia hunt. I'm on phase 5 for this thing. I don't know if I'm getting any good stuff out of this, but I hope that somebody does as well. It'd be pretty nice. I've done a few Lugias. I've probably done maybe 10 to 15 checks on Lugia total. Just, that was one that I did off stream for a little bit occasionally. So I've had a few checks on it. Still don't know how to work Tainted Cane. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them that are very strange. I'm gonna grab this on Frostless. I know that you're poisoned, Flygon, but I believe in you. And that's really all that matters. Is there any DAs being hosted right now? Anybody hosting a DA? Got Cosmic looking to do one. Yeah, guys, if I'm ever doing a Dynamax adventure, feel free to post a code in the chat. Get some other homies in here. Got a lot of people waiting to do DAs. Left you to die to poison. Nah, I just don't think it's gonna last long enough that it's gonna matter. I believe in Hassan. Plus, Hassan's been being kind of a bad boy in chat recently. I think this poison is a little bit of a lesson. Said, you gotta deal with that one. Hold this L. No, it's not gonna be a very long ordeal. I can dig and I can do a quad super thing, or I can just do water pledge, and it's a special attack. I think I'm gonna do water pledge. Need a Tornadus DA. I don't have one of those saved. I haven't heard of anybody in the chat that has one saved either. We care about you, Hassan. I do. This is a little bit of tough love, Hassan. Still hatching Zorua. Need that the black shiny luck. Zorua, you're doing Hisuian Zorua, aren't you? It's white and blue. What you talking about? Shiny stacks for you right now, by the way. The whole chat is against your boy tonight. I don't know what I've done. Mel was on this. So, you know, man, we're having like a bit of an overthrow happening with the Grandmaster tonight. Hassan and Sir Shicker, everybody against your boy tonight. I don't know what I did. Even Sudowoodo. One of my greatest allies, I thought. That's too bad. Right before I go to Japan, too. Trying to take over. Do a bit of a... kicking the tyrant out right before Japan. And say, we're running this ship. So it's mutiny, is it? Get him out of here. Gotta get the insults in since you get 3 weeks apiece. Yeah. Something tells me I'm not going to escape it, even with the break. I might be getting it in the comment section. I got 3 shiny Hisuian Zorua in under 100 eggs. Take some luck. Take that luck from Luna. That is very worth it. How are you, Calm? You got a shiny Audino in a Dialga Dynamax Adventure. Very nice. Very good shiny. We were talking about that earlier, actually. I wished you luck earlier, Rebecca. I appreciate that. I'll take all of the luck and the good vibes from the homies that I can take. All right. Quick ball. The Grandmaster has protection from L's. Could never be me, unfortunately. Ironic that the toxic guy isn't against you, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Orchestrated this like the Clone Wars. Nah, I don't buy it. All Z has been doing is making beautiful music in the text-to-speech. As per usual. What's your favorite game to shiny hunt in? Brian, honestly, it kind of depends. I like changing it up. I really liked Legends, but just kind of depends how I'm feeling that day. Alright. Here we go. 19th and 20th check for the night since the last shiny. We're getting really close to odds. No Berserker. No Marshtomp. No Nidoqueen. Stakataka. Hassan didn't get it. Neither did Oriso. Sir Shicker did predict that Hassan would get it, but I think that it might have got redirected to me. Here's the shiny Stakataka for me that I stole from Hassan. Too bad. Too bad. But if it's Mutiny you want... No Mutiny. I'm good without Mutiny. Alright. Volt, you want to DM me a code? And then, Raise. If you're still down for Bulu after that, I'm ready. Here it is. I knew the pirate was going to happen. Dropped one of my switches. Dropped it. Like, physically dropped it. Or you're letting somebody else get in there. Let me get ready for the code. We're going to change to my cam so you can see my pretty little face while I enter this code. We're waiting on Volt. And we're waiting on this pirate to talk. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Raze. Well, after this one, we will use your code that you posted earlier. All right. I almost read the code out loud. We're doing a Luigia. Good old Luigia.
The mutiny it is.
Mutiny it is. The code for Luigia. 5555 is 7799. Lugia the boy. Get in here. A very good shiny. I've had a handful of checks on this, so I'm feeling a little lucky. This is week 2. Rock, Electric, Ghost, Dark. Not Bug, right? Rock, Electric, Ghost, Dark. Cosmic, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you when I'm back from Japan. Remember, guys, I'm going to be gone for the next 3 weeks after this. I won't be streaming. So keep an eye on my shorts, my regular videos that are going to be uploaded, and the community tab. I have a bunch of stuff that is going to be happening on the channel that isn't necessarily streams, but a lot of Japan stuff. So keep an eye out. Alright. You ruined the theme of 4-letter names. You really did. And V names as well. The Volts and the Vashes. We would have had 2, or a full squad of the 4-letter V names. But Volt decided to let somebody join in. So it's, in spirit, we're going for this Tyrantrum for sure. I really want this. Tyrantrum... Man... Basically nothing else after that, so... But we have a good team already, so we kind of don't have to worry about it that much. Ryan Moore, welcome in. Hello. I'm picturing a Pokemon 2000 remake with Charlie Day as Lugia. I don't think I can do that voice, but he's kind of screechy. He's just like, I'm the voice of the sea! Yeah, I think it would work. It'd be nice and relaxing. I serve no master. My master is the sea. Yeah, no, imagine Charlie Day saying that. This guy's kind of biting my style. I don't know who this is, but he's got almost the exact same getup as me. Same hair. What's up with that? Pokeball Master, if you're not able to find a Tornadus in here right now, there are some people that aren't, like, in the stream right now. It is what it is, but you might also check in the Discord later on. I think most people who are online are probably here in the chat right now, but we have a Dynamax Adventure channel as well that you might have some luck with, finding somebody who might have Tornadus saved. So, you might check over there, !Discord in the chat if you want to give it a shot. And that goes for all of you guys. Feel free to join in. We have a community where if you're trying to get your charm, you can trade, and there's a lot of really helpful people over there. And yeah, I'm going to be posting stuff there when I'm in Japan as well. So if you want to keep up to date, it's another place to check. If anything, you're stealing my style. I have the hairstyle plus the white jacket and pink all the time. How do you know I don't have that all the time? You mean you have that, like, IRL? Is this your actual look? Not that I'm willing to help. Not that I'm not willing to help. The issue is I already have a shiny Tornadus. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It kind of sucks when you aren't able to... Like, you can do them again, but you don't get anything out of it, I guess. You have 3 checks during it, I guess, right? You still have a chance of getting a shiny, but not the legendary. 3 Fearos just clumped up, and I thought it was a Zapdos. The worst kind of Zapdos. What shinies so you not have? What shinies do I not have? That should be a D. In Sword and Shield, there's a lot that I don't have, actually. Striplin, I think you take this one, actually. Because this thing has Aeroblast, and it will demolish this Scyther. I know that it has dark moves, but... yeah, I think this one's all you. That's how Fearow evolves into Zapdos. Yeah, they fuse. It's like a Magneton evolution. Okay, so we can blast Trevenant, or we can just really quickly deal with the Munchlax. I don't know. I guess we'll do Trevenant. I just don't want to lose a lot of lives on the way up to Lugia, because it's pretty chunky. It has Aeroblast. A-E-R-O. Aero. I'm not doing this. We have a really good squad already. Sir Dream, welcome in. I don't think I can transfer it to Scarlet. Plus, it's a sword exclusive, and I have shield. The Tornadus? The Genies are version exclusive? I didn't know that. Aeroblast is Lugia's move, yeah. That's his special deal. Flying type, and it's just does a lot of damage. Man, I really don't want to use too many of these lash outs. I'm going to do one here. And I think my Kangaskhan is just going to outrage. I know I have Sucker Punch, but I kind of have to save these because this thing has pressure. No, Ceiling Cat, you've been popping off. Gotta be careful, the pay button be itching. Landorus is both, Thundurus is shield, and Tornadus is sword. Weird. I did not know that. Had 2 clumped up and thought it was a Moltres. That I feel like is a little bit harder to confuse. Moltres I would think would stand out a little bit more. Still hatching, all Zorua are white, shiny is black. What you talking about? You're talking about Hisui and Zorua, right? That thing is blue and white, or like blue and gray-white. Always use 1 before Lugia. If it's an even number, just don't lose an attack that way. Yeah, although I just used 1 and did lose an attack that way. I went from 5 to 4. Was watching SMK livestream because I missed part of it, where he found a shiny Pikachu. What game was he playing when he got that? I'm assuming he's not streaming anymore, right? He was streaming today, right? Oh, he was doing Poke Radar. Very cool. Hisuian Zorua is black and blue. No, it's not. That's Unova. He's playing X and Y. Very cool. Shiny Hisuian Zorua does go a darker gray, but not black. Yeah, it's definitely... I wouldn't... Like, shiny regular Zorua is like a black and blue. Hassan is doing a Kartana, if you guys want to hop in on that. Oh my god, I almost threw a Master Ball again. I need to pay attention. We're very, very, like, close to wasting Master Balls. The genies are also version exclusive in the Ultra games. I didn't realize that. Although I didn't really hunt them in those games, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. Mind blown. Yeah, it's a really good shiny. But I don't know. I'm kind of glad that it's like a white gray. It's like a gray, I guess, gray and blue. Let's just go Gloom. It's really, really easy. It's going to be a lot easier than Escavalier. Because that thing, we don't have any moves for that. Miscoloring my Zorua friends. We're trying our best out here. You can just Wonder Trade and get more Master Balls. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's how you get a bunch in this game. I'm donating in sadness. I'm starting a villain arc. Oh no. Kennedy, no. You said you were only donating if you won. It sounds like your guy did not win. You hate to see it. Next time. Next time it'll work out for sure, right? I'm gonna do one Screech. This should be pretty quick, I think. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think they even had an older gimmick of you needing to have Thundurus and Tornadus in your party before you encounter Landorus. Really? I also forgot that Landorus was, like, even in the Pokedex, it was in, like, a different section of the Pokedex. They weren't just 3 in a row in the Unovan Pokedex. They were separated, which is weird.
I'm donating in sadness. I'm starting a villain arc.
What can you do, Kennedy? Sometimes you just have to start a villain arc. Everybody's in their villain arc tonight, actually. So, it fits what's been going on. Man, that sucks. Just one, like, parting shot. Just, here's some toxic. Enjoy that. Now you can kill me. 1151 soft resets for Cresselia Ultra Sun. So you're pretty close to odds then. I'm assuming you got the charm. Yesterday I got my first shiny Guzzlord. First try shiny Guzzlord and got a shiny Rookie D in 49 encounters. Zippy. Some people have all the luck. Congrats. First act of the villain arc. Everybody chime shiny Monkey. No. Let's not chant that. Let's not make this happen. Let's not manifest anymore. Now I'm 200% dead to Aeroblast. Yeah. Just hope you don't get hit by Aeroblast. That's what we're banking on right now. You're not gonna get hit. Pray for the boy. Poor Vikavolt. Full odds, no charm. Okay, so you're at like a quarter odds right now then. Found Uxion 2436. That's not bad. How long do the resets take in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? They're not like super fast, but not super slow, right? Like probably 30-ish seconds, maybe, right? Can you soft reset with a button combo? You don't have to actually exit out of the game, right? Nicholas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Bombardier glitch into DAs. No. We're not doing that. Okay, I'm going to do one Screech. And I'm going to Sucker Punch. Hopefully this Screech is worth it. Because all of us, except for Vikavolt, are physical attackers, right? Yeah, the Screech is definitely worth it. I might actually do 2. Can we not miss? A Screech missing is the worst feeling. I didn't do very much. Whirlpool, that's probably the best thing that it can do. Does this thing know Surf? That's a little concerning too. Running Spark. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so the Screech is really worth it then. Yeah, the Screech miss is the worst feeling. But we're doing big damage. We took this thing to half health and... Oh, we got the Paralyze too. Okay, we win for sure. I almost think maybe I don't Screech. I think we win this turn just with attacks. I'm going to Lash Out this turn. We don't need to bother with the Screech. It's not worth the potential miss. Stab, Lash Out, and we all go first for sure. Like, we definitely got this. We're set for the Kartana. If you have 1 fire type attack, you are set. This should KO. Easy. Easy peasy. This has got to be the one. This is our 21st and 22nd check of the night since the last phase. So that means we're at 88 total Pokemon seen. So we're basically just right before odds. The next DAs that we do are going to get us a little over odds. So, no, actually. It'll get us right under odds. Just barely. Hopefully this is the one. And hopefully it's Lugia, not something else. Although Tyrantrum, was he at the beginning or was he... We did a fight for him. I would love to get Tyrantrum. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Alright, here we go. No Tyrantrum. No Trevenant. No Gloom. Lugia. I can't leave it on just to pass him in. I can't do it. Raise. Are you ready for a Tapu Bulu and Ceiling Cat? I appreciate that $10, by the way. I see you there. I heard Villain Arc. Yeah, that's... You see, you use the word shakedowns. We'll let Brian read it out. But we can see what's going on here. The shakedowns. I'm set. All right, good. I'm going to join in. Just one moment. All right.
I heard about a villain arc. Just so that Calm knows, my villain arc started when he refused to submit to SDF shakedowns. _Calm angry _ Calm angry _ Calm angry.
He's reading a lot of emotes. All right. I'm joined in 99998877 for Tapu Bulu, if anybody wants to join in. I'm really quickly going to hit the restroom again. I'm just going to mute. I'll be back in just a sec. We're back at it. Tapu Bulu. This is weak, very weak to poison. What else? Bug. Steel. Is that it? Fire? Is it? Anyways, poison is what we're looking for. You know, a bug and steel, that's also fine. We take those. Ground. It's grass fairy is the typing, so no ground. Definitely not ground. We'll take a Rangaroo. If you ever want to do a Groudon DA, let's do that after this, Oriso. I'm down to give it another shot. I would love to get one of those, just a rando Groudon. Fairy resist bug. Really? Weird. So it's just weak to... Oh, flying as well, and ice. Flying, ice, poison very much. Hold on, let's look at what we got here. Basically, none of the things I've listed. This is a very bad path. I guess I'm just gonna go double, I don't know. We have poison with the Quillfish at least. Like, we got an okay starting team at the very least. Make him go to the Monkey. I have the Monkey already. I started with the Monkey. How do we get into one? Foxtrot, exclamation how to DA in the chat. And I have a little guide on how to join up. You want poison, flying, fire, ice, and fire. We're very much looking for poison, though. That is the name of the game here. I guess we just do this. Instruct is so good. Everyone vote Monkey. Is there a Monkey on this path? Oh god, please. No more Monkeys on the path. What is... I don't think I saw Passimian in this. The thing that sucks is Passimian would be good against this because it has a flying move. More Monkeys. Can we not get any more Monkeys? We got one to start the stream here. That's all we need. You know, when a Rangaroo uses its Instruct, we'll know that we're being protected. Need to be careful with these poisons. That should be enough to take out Tapu Bulu, though, for sure. And then we Instruct. Man, this thing is chunky. Yeah, the chunkiness is rough. Have a fantastic trip to Japan. I'll watch some of your old streams, Portionout. I appreciate that. And just keep an eye on the shorts. I know I've been saying it a bunch, but I know most people don't see the shorts. Like, there's something that I feel like a lot of stream viewers don't see, and a lot of the shorts viewers don't see the streams. It's kind of a on both sides thing. So, yeah. Make sure you check them out. Apparently, I am a double. What? What you talk about? I think this thing has the, like, fluffy that makes its defense really high, so I'm just going to use Psychic on a Rangaroo. A Rangaroo is what's going to win this for us. The Monkey is protecting us. This is how I Dynamax a Rangaroo. Tried to use Substitute. Weird. Is Chonky. He is Chonky. So you're also Chonky is what you're saying? Me too. We've all got a little bit of double. Fluffy makes it weak to fire moves, though. Oh, we don't have any of those. But that's okay, we got them. Made it happen. Have seen some of your shorts, Colin, but not many. Yeah, I think there's just not a lot of overlap between those viewers and the stream viewers. I personally don't watch a lot of shorts, so I get it. But for Japan, that's going to be one of the main ways you can see what's going on. So make sure you're keeping an eye on that in the community tab, because I'm really going to be trying to stay, like, active over there so you guys can see what's going on. Coco Cat. You and Julius have an awesome time in Japan. We'll miss you. L_L_. We'll let Brian read the you'll get a better reading from him. I appreciate you, buddy. And yeah, should be a good time. Be posting a lot of cool stuff. I'm excited to go. It's starting to feel real now that it's less than a week away. There are no monkeys in the path. So thank goodness. Maybe we go Malamar?
You and Julissa have an awesome time in Japan.
That's fine.
We'll miss you. L_L_.
Yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. Are we at 300 likes? I see. Yeah, we need a new like goal. Guys, I really appreciate it. If we can get a 325 like goal pinned up, they kind of usually slow down around 300. So let's get a 325. Luna, I'll give you first dibs on that since you posted the first one. If you want to change it up. We'll definitely be watching. Yeah, just keep an eye on it, guys. It should be a good time. What do I want to do here? I guess I just do fighting, because that's going to boost all of our attack, and then I... Can I instruct Dynamax moves? Does that work or no? I kind of can't remember if that's a thing or not. I don't know who I should instruct. You think so? Yes, they work? Okay, well that's insane. I guess I'm going to do that then. Alright. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Really helps me out on the old algorithm. Not me, I did Sword Stance, that's fine. I'm doing it on the Max Knuckle that I'm doing here. SDF shakedowns are the main source of income for the society. Can you believe this? They're admitting to this. But see, that's the problem. It kind of ends up being a loop at that point then. The Grandmaster's coffers are not infinite. So we will go ahead and throw some coin at you, but then we're going to shake you back down for it. The old rinse and repeat, the endless cycle. Got the monkeys. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hopefully you guys get some shiny monkeys. I'm passing all of my shiny monkey luck to the people. I don't think that instruct worked, did it? I'm pretty sure it didn't. I'm going to do it for Tyrantrum this time. Drapion would be a good shiny to get. I'd be down. I don't have one in this game. Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it did. I'm pretty sure I've tried this before. It would be really broken if it worked on Dynamax moves, so I guess that makes sense. It's too bad, though. It's such an uncommon thing to even have that that interaction wouldn't be that ridiculous that many times, right? What about shiny Donkey? Raze is a big fan of that. Would definitely take the shiny Donkey. Whoa. Dude, the double body slam. I'm telling you, Instruct is very good. Don't throw the monkey luck back to me. You guys take it. The shiny luck is blocked off at this point. I'm not taking it. Too late. You're stuck with it. Lost a great solo path in a DA, forgot to soft reset. That sucks. That's the worst when you have something that's really good like that. Yeah, this is worth taking. It has Iron Tail. I didn't realize. This one's actually not bad. Dialga Dynamax Adventure, there you go. If you guys want to do a Dialga, now's your chance. What do we got here? Grass something and Charge-a-Bug. I would rather do Charge-a-Bug, plus we get berries afterwards. They're both, like, not great, but... Or does Tangela have a poison move? Now that I think about it. Too late. I don't know if it did. I should probably get the list pulled up. I usually have this pulled up. Let's see if we messed up not taking Tangela here. That thing has a pretty good cry too. Okay, it doesn't have a poison move, which is good. So, see, I'm a gamer. I knew. We didn't need that. It didn't have one. I just looked. Man, we lost our Tyrantrum, which would have been good against this. I don't know who I should instruct. Maybe I just Psychic. Maybe I just Dynamax, actually. We just all kind of blast this thing. Looking for a shiny Necrozma, since nobody has a Tornadus. Yeah, what can you do? Sometimes it's tough. Tornadus is not like the most amazing shiny, so I know it isn't like that hot of a... not that hot of a commodity. But if you ask around in the Discord, I'm sure you can find somebody who has that, by the way, just so you know. Didn't know that Netflix was making a live adaptation of Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, it looks weird. It's funny because I literally just finished watching a good chunk of Yu Yu Hakusho. I just got through the Dark Tournament, which is what it looks like the live action goes through, is basically up through the Dark Tournament. So you can instruct Quillfish on the next turn, or not. Nope. Monka says, go, using his psychic powers. What does Eerie Impulse do? Special attack on Phalanx? Alright, dude. Sounds good. Did you all hear Nintendo about doing the Zelda movies? I did hear about that too. Lots of live action video game and like anime things recently, which is very weird. I love the subtle shinies way better. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that some people really like the more subtle stuff. It's pretty tough to tell with Tornadus. I kind of like Thunderous the most out of those, but that is also like the most different one, right? Out of all of them. I heard that Shrek 5 is being announced. Big if true. Why does my special attack keep going up? What's happening here? Is it acupressure? Is that what the bug is doing? Container of eggs, welcome in. I clicked first impression on second turn. I don't know if you know this, Oriso. I also... I do have 2 brain cells. Only 2. And I'm looking at chat a lot of times. Basically, I'm just looking to get carried through these DAs if you guys join. Just so you know. I was trying to do the second impression. Minions 18.75. Coming to theaters near you. We're getting close to it. It's almost a thing. GTA 6 is actually almost a thing, I heard. They're doing, like, they had an announcement for it or something, right? They're saying that it's coming soon. But yeah, that was kind of a big thing. Cast of Zelda, Link equals Nicolas Cage, Zelda equals Nicolas Cage. That'd be the best way they could do it. Just fully commit to it being goofy and shenanigans. I'd be down. early December for GTA 6, yeah. That's a big deal. It's been a long time since they've had a Grand Theft Auto game. When did 5 come out? It's been a long time. They were a year into the GTA 6 development. I'd be surprised if they weren't more than a year. But I guess they do other stuff, right? Like Red Dead and all that, so maybe. I wonder how much they can even reuse year to year, you know? Like they must have to rebuild it because it goes through so many console generations with how long it takes. Drapion has a poison move, right? I feel like I just have to instruct one of the homies. I should instruct Quillfish, because it has Poison Jab, right? That's what I'm doing. Just hopefully Quillfish doesn't get bonked. Got so many good leaks coming out recently. Leaks? That was an official announcement, wasn't it? The GTA 6 thing? I think they posted that. Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out so soon, like late 2026. Yeah, it's so close. And Half-Life 3 is just around the corner. GTA 5 was, I think, 360 and PS3 days. It was so long ago. I remember I got that, I think when I was in high school. Was that GTA 4? Maybe that was 4. It was a long time ago. I was running Windows Vista at the time, so that should tell you something about that. If you soft reset after a DA, do you get the same Pokemon paths, but the legendary is different and can be shiny, or no? So if you soft reset after you've checked the Pokemon in the list, you will get the exact same Pokemon available in the path. And the NPCs will also pick the same stuff that they picked in the last run as well. So you can do that to farm a path that's really good and has really good Pokemon. Every Pokemon will re-roll its chance to be shiny if you soft reset. So it's all brand new. Any of them can be shiny. So yeah, it's a good thing to do for like Zygarde, the really tough ones. Luxury Ball. Alright, we're basically at odds now. This is the 23rd and 24th check since the shiny Passimian incident. Windows Vista is crazy. It was the first operating system that truly supported 64-bit and let me have more than 4 gigs of RAM, which was a big deal. And there was a Windows XP that supported it. It was not good. There were a lot of things that didn't have drivers for 64-bit XP, so it wasn't like a real thing. Alright. No Dubwool. No Drapion, I don't think. No Charjabug. No Tapu Bulu. Let me look at this. I remember its shiny got a lot worse. It's not. I'm telling you, this main monitor, I'm pretty sure is going out. The colors are very different between my main game and the one in the top right. No Tapu Bulu. You hate to see it. The Tapu Mumu. The Splat. What legendaries have you gotten from DAs? I've found a handful. Zygarde, Latios, Ray, Oriso. Drapion Shiny is very red. It was in Gen 4. It's kind of gotten worse over the years, I feel like. Oriso, you want to send me a code for that Groudon? I'm down. Send me that code. Yeah, nothing for the other homies. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Drapion used to be good. Skorupi is really good, but Drapion got way, way worse with 3D, which is unfortunate. I'll have to show you guys. Hold on. Oriso, I'm going to join right now. Okay. Here I am. The beautiful mug. You guys get to look at that. And while I'm joining, let me show you guys the travesty that was Shiny Drapion before and after. The code for Groudon. This is a very tough one, guys, so make sure you're ready for a crazy fight. It's 77776622. Get in here. Very good shiny, very tough fight, unfortunately. Let me get the Drapion. I'm gonna get the sprite forms first downloaded. Man, it was so good before. Alright, here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna click ready to battle, I promise. I just need to show you guys what Drapion used to be first. The first Drapion sprite looked like this. There he is. and the shiny was like this. I'm going against the clock right now, so I'm trying to do this quickly. Very, very good shiny in the olden days. Very, very red. Alright, I'm clicking next. But the new shiny Drapion is so disappointing. It's really, really bad. Let me get the new, like, modern Drapion on the board here. It was such a good shiny back then. Kitty in the background, yeah, the cat is meowing. Drapion, Gen 4. I need to keep an eye out. We're looking very hard for water grass. We would really like to get a wide guard user for sure. This is what Drapion looks like now. You can tell that it's not that red, right? Like, it's just, it's so sad. It's a big disappointment. He ain't red like he used to be, which is just such a downgrade. For no reason. It was already so good. Now do Garchomp. Garchomp is a sad time too. Hold on, sorry. There's Hitmontop, which is fine. Yikes. This one's going to be tough. I think we go right. We go to Hitmontop and the Slowking, probably. I want to cry again, just like last night with Slowpoke. Yeah. There have been some shinies that have really caught some L's over the years, especially going 2D to 3D. Want shiny Absol to have the same color palette as shiny Annihilate. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think it'd work. Doesn't Hitmontop have Wide Guard? Does it? I know Hitmonlee has it. I don't think Hitmontop does. Hitmontop has Coaching... Coaching, Brick Break... Triple Axle... Let me look. I have the list up. Hitmontop. Drill Run. Yeah, it's Hitmonlee that has Wide Guard. Raze, Calm already thinks Absol is blue. No. I'm on the other side of the fence on this. It is definitely like a black-gray. And there's times where the art is drawn and it looks blue because of the lighting. It is a black-gray, though. Don't you put words in my mouth. That was everybody else in chat saying it was blue. If we beat it, let me know if you get any shinies. Yeah. And guys, one thing, just so you guys know, in the chat, if you can, just when you're doing DAs on your own, like, separate groups, please don't have a bunch of, like, team comms in the chat here, because it's very confusing for me. That's the kind of only rule with hosting your other groups and stuff, the subgroups. Just yeah, that's it. I will settle this debate here and now. Here we go. Raze, you don't think it's blue, right? Like, you understand what color that is, right? We're on the same page here. I think you and I are. What is with this fake Pikachu? Yeah. There's always a Pikachu in each gen. They always try to replicate it. They need a cute little electric homie. Absol is very light gray with dark gray and blue features. Yeah, it depends on the lighting. Absolutely blue. Incorrect. It's like a blue-gray. It's just the lighting, man. Just the lighting. Yeah, it's like a black-gray kind of color. Originally, Absol was dark gray, and they've kind of changed it over the years. So I think we go Hitmontop, and we get a Scientist, too, which is really nice. So, we have the potential to get something. Nicolas Cage will settle the Absol issue. Oh, how rich. Sir Shicker's just trying to start the battles in chat tonight, all around. Stir in the pot. 2D model looks gray, 3D looks blue. Yeah. It's another 3DL, if you will. I like blue Pokemon and blue shinies. I don't think this is that. Absol is, well, it depends what source you're taking that hex value from. There's a bunch of different art where it is blue and a bunch of it where it is gray. It's easy to sway this in your kind of direction that you want it to go. The future is now, thanks to science. Science is so amazing. The little blonde kid from Pokemon X and Y, I don't know his name. Metagross seems very white. Let's leave this up to the Grandmaster. He'd be like a gray silver when he's shiny. We got good Mons, Joe. Good Mons. So you like shiny Garchomp. Zombies, don't get me started on this. Not on the last stream before Japan. His name is Clement. Clement. Yeah, he's the gym leader, the electric one, right? Gonna go to bed. Pure Carnage. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hatching the last few Hisui and Zorua. No shiny yet. Soon. Very soon. This thing's kind of chunky. It's gonna take 3 turns, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have a very incredibly strong team here, unfortunately. I'm not sure how this is going to go. The scientist is really going to determine how this Groudon goes, because we really need a good team for it. And not having Wide Guard is bad. Very bad. Clement and the Luxio episode punched me right in the feels. You know, I've actually watched that one. There's not a lot of X and Y I've watched, but I have seen that one. And it was a Shinx at the beginning, right? When they were homies and he kind of left it for dead. So the Shinx thought, at least. I forgot to tell you, but I got very lucky hunting Turtwig. I got it in 11 eggs. Very nice. Yeah. Just pass a little bit of that luck over here, I think. That's what I want. You've seen the Zygarde stuff in XYZ? No. I didn't get that far into it. I did watch a little bit of it, but I can't remember where I stopped. Like, he didn't have a Greninja yet, even. I think it was a Frogadier at the time when I stopped. Kind of wish Absol was still gray. It looks cooler. It is cooler. I think the blue's just kind of weak. It's just like an issue with the 3D model. Raiding with other players in this community is so fun. I'm glad you're digging it. I really like Dynamax Adventures. I think it's so cool that we can have a bunch of people shiny hunting at the same time. And it's not just like we're all doing our own thing, basically. It's cool to have a little bit of overlap. If I've been doing too much with the comms on the DAs, I appreciate that, Hassan. Appreciate you passing it forward. 2,200 checks, still no Terra Eel. You're going for the Electros in the, like, the static spawn, right? Adrift, I think you probably grab this. Or Oriso, you can grab this too. One of you guys needs to get it, I think. I can't swap one of mine. Yeah, you're both weak to these. Whichever one doesn't grab this will take the scientist, though. Do your thing, Oriso. Swap the tree. And I guess I'm just going to try with Noctowl to put it to sleep, I guess. That's actually not a bad get. Not bad for Groudon. It still gets bonked, but Koffagrigus doesn't have Wide Guard, right? I think we go left. I'm trying to find it on my list. Where the heck is it? I literally controlled F for it. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have it. It was in my list. The sprite that they used in this list is weird. Yeah. So, he didn't have it. This is the better pick. The Rotom had Levitate and Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I didn't realize it had Levitate. We'll put it to sleep. It's fine. We don't have to worry about the burn. He won't be able to attack at all. That's my copium. I guess I'm just going to start echoed voicing. What kind of monster hates a sweet little, annoying, lecherous, clueless little girl? Doesn't like Bonnie. Yeah. She was the, like, inverse Brock of that series. Grandmaster has better things to do than settle color debates. Yeah. The argument is denied. I don't think, you know, I wasn't the one asking for this, so that's fine. We all know the truth. Let's just say that. We all know our own truths. What if we get PLA multiplayer? That would be cool. I don't know that we're getting that, but I would be super down. Going for the static eel. Very nice. Yeah. It'd be cool. I still want to get my static spawn something. The Spiritomb is probably what it's going to be. I just haven't committed to going back to that hunt yet. It'll happen one of these days. We'll put it to sleep. Calm. No, we're doing that. Use the hypnosis. Charizard X is a dragon type. He is a dragon type technically, which is the best kind of dragon type. There were no double battles in Scarlet and Violet besides that one gym. Is that true? Were there not any trainer ones? I did 0 trainer battles in that game, except for the ones that I was forced into doing for gyms. Those are the only trainer battles I did. I just wonder if there were some and we never saw them, because you don't have to encounter trainers at all in that game, basically. Doing some good damage here. And he's just thinking. Standing there menacingly. I don't know if swapping Noctowl might be the play here, just because I don't... Well, we're planning on putting it to sleep with Noctowl, aren't we? Maybe I need to keep Noctowl. Maybe I swap... Maybe I swap Ivysaur for Slowking. Maybe that's the play here. Yeah, I think I do that. He's plotting something very nasty. Very nasty. We really basically just need to make sure... We'll go Great Ball. We would like to get Rain up. We would like to put him to sleep. And then we just need to give him the bonk. I believe. No double battles. I did every trainer battle. That's crazy, Denzel, first off. Did you get anything for doing all of the trainer battles besides the gratification? Chlorophyll. More like borophyll. Get that Ivysaur out of here. The 10-star Terra Raid Mega Y G-Max Charizard. Big if true. Pseudo Wudo gifted a membership. Buddy, I appreciate you. Jupiter. Make sure you say thanks if you're still here in the chat. And guys, make sure you're opting in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in or else you can't get one of those. Yeah. Show some Show some love. Maybe a pay button. We don't have a Sudowoodo emote, unfortunately. One of these days. Hair club for men. No more grays. There it is. I'm a little concerned about this, but I could reflect too. I'm gonna do a hypnosis. Maybe I should reflect first. I'm gonna reflect first. This is guaranteed stopping some damage. Who has Dynamax? I'm gonna Razor Shell. I know this is like... Okay, Reflect is really gonna help on this, actually. Because his stuff is all physical, right? Groudon looking sick. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Man, the Reflect and the Coaching is not bad, actually. I can Grassy Terrain for the Earthquake damage reduction. Grassy Terrain nerfs Earthquake? Like ground moves? Is that what happens? You know what? Our team is not bad, actually. I don't know what like a lot of the interactions with the terrains are, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to Hypnosis this turn. I should honestly probably just Ice Punch because the sun is not going away, and that's nerfing my water attacks even though they're stab. But I'm kind of hoping that I get the defense down, you know? You've been streaming for like 4 hours, I know. We've been going for a while tonight. Thought Groudon was a fire type because of Kyogre. Yeah, and he's red and stuff, and he makes sun happen. It's a very weird, like, typing deal. You're heading out pandemically. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Got a good banger of a jam on right now. It's shiny time. Double shiny Groudon this run. I'm calling it. Big if true. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. What type is Groudon? Ground is Groudon. It's in his name. He beefy. He's a beefy boy. Too bad. I don't know if I'm hitting this if I'm hitting this hypnosis at all. We got the defense down though, which is huge. The huge defense down. I'm going in. I'm doing another Razor Shell. Yo, just got here. I see you got the Monkey. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Dude, Noctowl's kind of chunky. Let's see how much this does. Don't just hit one. Oh my god. Triple Axle is the best move until it's the worst move. You know what I mean? That is a bummer, dude. The one hit... We put it to sleep, though. The one hit triple axle is one of the other worst feelings. It's almost as bad as the missing Screech, but one hit of triple axle is just like a joke. You know? It's like almost worse than just missing it entirely. Reflect might be up soon. 5 turns. I don't remember how many turns we've done. I guess I'm just going to Echoed Voice. I think we KO this turn. Or not. He's awake. What a useful sleep that we got. Man, he's an idiot, though. We've been doing pretty good on the... Alright, more than one this time. Here's a twofer. There we go. I'm making up for lost time here. The whole Hoenn trio has good shinies. Yeah, they do. They're all very good. This should KO. Easy. And no concerns at all. You can check how many turns in the info. Really? Huh. Alright, Luxury Ball. We are officially over odds with this check. like at odds, over odds. This is our 25th and 26th check since the Passimian. I can't end it on Passimian. We have to get something else. I didn't realize the info showed that. I'm going to have to check that from now on. All right. The 25th and 26th check. Something. No Dedenne, that's good. That's the only thing we don't want here. No Hitmontop. No Slowking. Pain. Lots of pain. The big F. That's okay. Because the shiny has been saving up to be the thumbnail hunt, which is Buzzwole. We're going in. Get in here, guys. 8888-5566 for Buzzwole. Let's make it happen. Please don't join if you were on the last one. Just not back to back. It be like that, King. I know. I be living that life. Alright, it's fine though. This is the one. Gotta be. We're gonna get the mosquito. We're gonna make him pay for all of these not shinies we found. We really want flying, fire, fairy, psychic. I think that's it. Buzzwole is the one that's meant to shine. Yes, it's the thumbnail hunt. It's what we gotta do. I'm doing a handstand on my bed and typing is hard. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. Alright, Executor. Whatever that fairy type is, probably. And then Oranguru. No, we're going to not Oranguru. We're going to Slowking. Left is the play here. I refuse to go to this Oranguru. I will not. We're at odds now. I'm not going to the monkey. I absolutely will not. No. Not sure if you saw my last message, but grassy terrain reduces damage of bulldoze, earthquake, and magnitude. There's so many weird interactions like that. Very neat. Oh god, I don't want to go to Oranguru. It is the better pick. I don't think my little heart can handle it if I get an Oranguru. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to go back to this game if we get it. Just, are you guys willing to accept that? That if I get this Oranguru, Sword and Shield is dead to me? Are we all cool with that? I'm just saying. What's wrong with the monkey? I have 4 of them. I got this one, it was my 4th one. If I get an Oranguru, it's my 4th one of that. They have cursed us. Oh no. I can't. My little heart. Yeah, it can't handle this. I'm so stressed out just thinking about it. This should KO, probably. This is quad super. Not even like a quarter of its health? I thought that was going to do a lot more. If I go to it, I'm not running from it, just so you guys know. I will not pass up the shiny if I go to that, like... The encounter's already going to be there. I'm not just not going to catch it just so I don't know. That's like covering your eyes and running past a shiny and saying, I didn't find a shiny. It didn't happen. It did happen. Oh. Please. Just any of these other things would be fine. The Executor. I don't know what this fairy type thing is. It'd be cool if it was an Alchemy. I would take that too. I'm gonna have to buy more luxury balls soon. I feel like I've been using so many. Yeah, I'm at like under 200 on my other game. Sounds like a Monkey party is in order. It is weak to bug moves, which Buzzwole has, so that's an argument against the Monkey. This is an entire story. I really don't want to... I don't want this to be a story. I don't want to live this life. Alright, man, this thing just has Psycho Cut. This thing sucks. I'm gonna grab it instead of Togetic, though, I think. It is better than that. Oranguru gets one shot by lunge. Yeah, there's an argument against that. I don't think Jigglypuff is worth going to. I think we just take... Man, we don't really have an easy path, do we? I think Jigglypuff is the easy path. I really hope we don't get this either. This thing is not great. I would have liked to do a Araquanid, but that thing is kind of tough, and we don't have good moves against it. Fake Tears? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It gives us something, but do we have any special attackers? I'm trying to remember our team. We have Executor, Lampent, which I guess is a special attacker, and... yeah, no other special attackers at all. Until we get a Oranguru, I guess. I'm going for an Inferno. Calm, how long have you been streaming on YouTube? A couple years? Just over a year. Just barely over a year at this point. I took a break. I had like a 3-month hiatus for a little bit between like when Scarlet and Violet came out, and there was kind of a delay with the DLC and everything. And the DLC brought me back. So it's been about a year officially, though. A little bit over now. Yeah, Psycho Cut's physical. That's what I'm saying. It, like, we don't have anything that has actual special attacks. Man. We do some damage. Oranguru is the optimal strat. Stop it. Stop it. Premier Ball. Here we go. Sir Shicker with the $5. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm really dreading this Oranguru that is going to happen. We're gonna have the narrator read this out. Yeah, one of you guys grab this. I think that's the way. And then, Crawdon, I guess you take whatever Pokemon we decide on. Oh god, no. I'll do leftovers. I'm not picking Shellbell just because I know Sir Shicker really wants me to take Shellbell. Oh.
As their natural environments become ever harder to succeed in.
I want you guys to know how much this hurts me to pick this. I don't know if you guys truly understand how much... What? What did he do at the end there? He said, hum 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 hum. Oh, he went bananas at the end. Alright, we gotta take down this Oranguru. There he is. He is Dynamaxed, of course. Even the narrator is scared about what's about to happen here right now. He knows. Is there any terrain right now? Like Stomping Tantrum, maybe? I guess I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. I don't want to use my Psycho Cuts or anything. That is some damage. This does reduce his special attack, right? Yeah, Jigglypuff, if you can, maybe a Fake Tears, I think would help out. Maybe one. Shinies. Welcome in, buddy. Sorry, we're in the middle of a kind of nightmare situation. I have found one shiny tonight, Passimian, which you may or may not know I'm cursed with in this game. Orangaroo is the other thing I'm cursed with in this game. And we are over odds at this point. So we have a very good chance of getting a shiny Orangaroo, which we do not want. We very much do not want that. And we're praying that it does not show up. You're kissing that mic. But I can't hear you clearly. What the heck? What? This might be like a headset thing. I'm pretty sure everybody can hear me very clearly. You guys good? Am I sounding alright? I'm pretty sure I am. But yeah. Dark Raven, I think this is a you thing. We all want it. Calm does not want it. That's basically the name of the game for these streams. You sound alright. Just alright? Dang. You're clear on my end. Alright, good. Yeah, Dark Raven. Maybe your volume on YouTube is down or something? I don't know. I haven't had anybody else complain about that tonight. I'm over odds for the burb. I mean good. It's all good. You sound all left. That's what we're doing now? That's where we're at during this stream? The all left jokes? I wouldn't want a fourth one either. Yeah. This one, I'm not going to catch in a heal ball. This one's going to go in a luxury ball just in case. Just to, like, the icing on the cake, you know? This is the one, if I get this, just so you guys know, stream immediately ends. Just FYI. You guys wish
Boy,
for
the
this.
strings of fate must not avoid the monkey, as the monkey is a part of Calm Lore Boy.
Yep. Just FYI. If I get this shiny monkey, immediate stream end, we're going to Japan. See you guys next month. Oh god, no.
You feel the Oranguru pulling up around your ears, covering your nostrils, dragging you under.
I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Pseudo-Widow with the $3 and the $3 with the God of War, and I don't know who that other one was. But yeah, I don't love that. I do feel that though. Ceiling Cat with the 10. We're gonna let the narrator read that out. I appreciate you, buddy. Here we go. Let's just do this thing. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be A-okay. I don't feel like I should Dynamax even. Man, I get bonked if I get hit by this thing. I'm not gonna Dynamax. I'm gonna let the next person grab it, I think. Because he just gets bopped. We need fake tears on Jigglypuff, just so you know. Whoever is Jigglypuff, that's a priority move. And that's what we should do.
But as competition for food became fiercer, the Sneasels that relied on Myrrh, Colm had to vie for his attention with their natural enemy, the monk.
The monk. You know, him getting burned is actually huge. That's a big win. Yeah, the no fake tears is unfortunate. A Myrrh Calm. Good old Myrrh Calm. That's me. We don't have a Dynamax target. Should I try to Inferno? This would KO. Do we bet at all? On the coin flip? Oh wow, it's a guaranteed burn? What the heck? Alright, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not risking it. Ever thought about doing a challenge stream? I have done a couple before. I've never done a Nuzlocke before or anything, but I have done a few. Here we go.
I am Calm from the future. I have caught 89 more shiny Orangaroo in this, the year 2057.
And then a little bit of alien language at the end, too. The AI is freaking out tonight. And I don't know if I love that. It's kind of scaring me. It didn't say Oranguru very well, but besides that, it was pretty good. 2057. The year is 2057. Calm has entire game saves full of shiny Orangurus. It is a dark time in the Calm lore. No hope is in sight. We do got this, though. Unless he does 2 in a row and KOs a bunch of us right now. How did Oranguru live that? He got rid of the burn, didn't he? Oh, he's still burned. Alright. Here we go. The 27th and 28th check of the night. I'm really, really concerned. You guys, I don't think you guys understand the sheer, dread that I'm feeling right now. Just knowing that there's the potential that an Oranguru is in this list. This is the one. This is the one for what, zombies? Alyss, welcome in. You're in for a nightmare shiny check right now. This is the scariest one that I've had. No Executor. No Jigglypuff.
I would be passing on the matrix of shiny luck FR on.
FR ong. I don't want to go to this next one. Here we go. I'm not going to look at the beginning here. Oh, thank God. Okay. No shiny Oranguru. I've never been so happy to not see a shiny. And that means that the shiny has passed over to the Buzzwole. Come on, man. Help me out. Give me something. That is so incredibly stressful, and you guys have no idea. Alright, we dodged it. Thank goodness. This is going to be the final one of the night, though. For real, on God. We're getting close to midnight. This is going to be the final countdown. I really want to get a shiny. I hope this is the one that we get one. We'll see. Maybe one more. We'll see how I'm feeling. The code 8888-5522 for Buzzwole. Please do not join back-to-back. If you were on this last one, sit this one out. Will I get the burb before stream ends? Who knows? Who knows? Shiny Spiritomb tonight. The Shiny Spiritomb, eh? Probably not. Ooh, got an Alchemy right out of the gate. And a Shiinotic. That means we won't see it on the map, which is fantastic. Alyss, I appreciate that. Was hoping for a shiny Oranguru in one game and Buzzwole in the other. That would be nice. I'd be fine with that. That'd be the perfect payout. Sir Shaker, go until 1 a.m. I don't know if my body can handle it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe we go until I get a shiny. Or, you know, like 12-ish. How about that? Shiny or 12-ish, whatever happens first. There's fire there. Psychic. Alright, there's a Malamar too. Whoa, that thing's like super weak to poison. Or,
last stream before Japan and Sunday.
I would like to say I'm going to go for sure until I get a shiny, but we're kind of over odds already, and we know sometimes the DAs don't like to pay up. So, and it's our anniversary, so it's going to be such a waste of a day if we have to go to the ER. What the heck happened? Hold on. What have I missed? Oh, I fell earlier and hurt my hand. That sucks. Yeah, that's the worst. I guess I'm just gonna make it rain. Gonna decorate our Cradilly. Yeah. Peer pressure calm. I'm immune. There's no peer pressure in ya boy. So that thing has an okay attack. Hopefully the Cradilly does some work here. Let me see if I can get my wife to get me some water, because that's the kind of thing that's making me feel like I gotta wrap it up. Alright, I've committed the wife to grabbing me water so we can shiny hunt more efficiently, more effectively. This should be weather ball, so it should be water still. Should be good. This guy has a bedtime before midnight. I know, I'm an old man. And I work very early. That's what happens when you get old. It's rough. It is rough. Team Flare leader, Lysander. Is it Lysander or Lysander? I remember you using this as a comparison for Lys. I also fall asleep so early these days, it's crazy. You can't help it. Being old sucks. Drinking more water makes water-type moves 25% more effective in rain. Just another boost. Well, I did that kind of in the wrong order, I guess. Alchemy is very slow. He spelled it Lysandre. Whatever, man. I know that Lys is correct. That's all that matters to me. The Grandmaster took pity on me, and yet I hear no gratitude. Have I had pity? Was that because of the monkey? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know that we have any bad targets in this, which is nice. The Flareon's fine. Linoon or Raise, if you guys want to grab this, I think that's okay. Either one. But definitely one of you guys. It sucks because I'd like to get Malamar, but he is quad weak to bug. We can go Indeedee, and then like Charmeleon or something, or Magmar if we want. Charmeleon gives us items, so I think we go right. And then maybe Charmeleon? I'd kind of like to get Charmeleon. I'd be down. Not gonna lie though, I was mad when I realized in Gen 6 they're copping your style, spelling it differently. This is not the most amazing shiny. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but at this point, I would be okay with it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a very, like, bang, we're going to Japan, good shiny. It would be nice if it was a Buzzwole. Just saying. So let's just, we'll continue hoping. A little bit of praying. I'll boost the Flareon because I know it has, Shadow Ball. In doo-doo. That is a fact. Do you love Pyroar too? It does have the same kind of lion's mane, doesn't it, as Lysander, however you say it. No Indudu, stop it. It's an okay shiny. It's not the worst. Okay, well I just buffed the Flareon. Oh, Well, it can't. It could use a ghost attack. This is normal type, so it does nothing. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's getting late, so nothing is going to work now, just so you guys know. I just hit around 200 DAs, got my 8th normal shiny from them. Still no shiny Giratina. That's a nightmare. I really don't want to get into that kind of thing, that situation. Let me take this sip and then I'll pass it over. Thank you. Man, I really don't know. Guess I'm just gonna buff Linoon? I guess. We don't really have any good damage dealers here. It's fine. Doing some decent damage. Oh. Okay, this was the thing to buff, actually. I'm late, but this is 6 months hype. Very nice. Sid, I appreciate you hanging out for 6 months. Got the Premier Ball. My fire move only has 5 PP. Yeah, I wouldn't use it anymore. It's fine. The Linoon should wrap it up for us now. Mantis, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And guys, anybody that's still in here hanging, just so you guys know, I've said it a bunch of times already, but I will be in Japan for the next 3 weeks. I'm going to be posting a bunch of shorts, a bunch of stuff in the community tab, so keep an eye on that. Oh my god, expanding force hits everything. Oh no. But yeah, keep an eye on all that stuff. I will be trying to upload something each day while I'm in Japan, so if you want to see all those shenanigans, keep an eye on that. And I'll be back when the DLC comes out, just in time for the Scarlet and Violet stuff. So, yeah. If you're wondering where I'm at, that's where I'm at. On Psychic Terrain it does. Man, the terrains have so many interesting effects, and I have no idea what any of them do. Think I'm done for the night. Appreciate the help. Hassan, I appreciate you hanging. I know it's getting late for a bunch of you guys. The time zone differences. This is worth taking, I think, for Linoon. Yeah. We could honestly just take the easy path, whatever the next thing is. I think we just go Charmeleon. We don't, like, take it for our team. Then we get some items afterwards. I think that's the play. Good trip. Don't forget us. No, I won't. I'm coming back. I'm ready for the DLC after it. It's going to be nice. Gonna have a bunch of new stuff to hunt. Be streaming a little bit extra on that first week when it comes out, since it comes out on Wednesday. We'll make up for a little lost time. And then I plan on having some videos out after the fact too. I'm going to be recording some stuff while I'm there. And kind of secret. But I have some interesting things that I think you guys will like to see. I'm gonna rain dance. Gonna be dancing in the rain. It's nearly 1:37 a.m. Keep going. I want a burb before stream ends. Well, I hope you get it. I don't know when stream is ending. I said until the next shiny, or whenever I feel like it. That's kind of where this is at right now. Hopefully the next shiny is very soon, though. Skooma is looking to host some DAs. Anybody else want to do some? Join in. It's got a Tapu Lele, Bulu, and Latias. Or if you guys want to host something. Anybody else who's hanging out? Jump in, do some DAs. This is going to be the last DA stream for a bit, actually. So make sure you're taking advantage. My wife is wearing her Sherpa jacket. She's a big fan of it.
I guess
fluff.
I can see the ears.
Yeah. Calm go ho-oh after this. I have a feeling on the shiny. The The shiny luck. She's giving it to me right now. So maybe it happens on this one. Who knows? The shiny luck. It has been handed over. We'll see. We had an almost another monkey shiny. It was very scary. It was a predicament. I'm gonna miss you, but I really hope you enjoy Japan for real on God. Hassan, I appreciate that. Yeah. I'll miss you guys too. I'll be posting a bunch of stuff though. You guys, it won't be a complete just like dead silence for 3 weeks. There'll be things. You can enjoy some of the trip through a different lens, the shorts and stuff, but yeah. We'll be back with a vengeance with the DLC. It's cool that that's happening right when I get back. So, sitting on the wall, you could say I'm a cat on the wall. Ceiling Cat's up to some shenanigans tonight. I can tell this. Will the shiny fingers summon the burb? Or even a shiny one? Who knows? That's the chat asking that, not me. She's saying don't be greedy. This one's all for me is what she's trying to tell you guys. All of this luck. Bummer, dude.
No, they get two.
Okay, she's handing you guys a little bit too. Be happy. Yeah, we got a good squad. Indeedy could change if you want. I don't feel... I mean, I guess that might be better because it isn't weak to lunge, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Been gone for 3 hours and it's still just the monkey. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm over odds now. Who are we going for? We're going for the thumbnail. This is, yikes. Oh, I guess I'm taking that. Hold on. Sorry, guys. The thumbnail hunt is Buzzwole. Just so you guys know. We're doing a Buzzwole right now. Huh? You know who Buzzwole is? That is the jacked mosquito man. Yeah. The roach. No, that's Pheromosa. She's the roach. All roads lead to Monkey. That is true. In my case, anyways. Here we go. Big money. Light goal hit. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Let's get a 350 light goal pinned up. Yeah. So I could guaranteed confuse it right now. Oh, it heals us. Should I do it or should I just decorate?
We're sending our finest ambassadors, Kam Julissa, to represent us in Japan. Oh.
I'm gonna buff Flareon once. I'm just gonna Moonblast and stuff. I think this is me Dynamaxing. I don't think is the play there. And Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. With the $3, we got Julissa representing the people. You're representing the people in Japan while we're there. The chat. You're our ambassador for the chat. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Thank you for that. We've been getting over 300 like each night. We've been popping off. Where do you get your stream music? I recognize this track from a Star Wars podcast. It's called Stream Beats is the name of the thing, and it's like copyright-free stream and YouTube music and stuff. So, yeah, it's really good stuff. It's by a guy, Harris Heller, and yeah, he's a good dude. Why is this mushroom so strong? I didn't realize it did so much damage. Wife is holding the cat. The cat also loves her big fluffy jacket. Beast Boost is terrifying. Yes, it is. In fact, it is. Calm like Star Wars. No. Nope, not me. I'm not a Star Wars guy. And Skuma's looking to host a DA if you guys are looking to do any. I know a lot of people are probably kind of getting tired just chilling, vibing, you know. But, yeah, if you guys want to do a DA, Skuma's looking. Why, every time I post a DA code in the chat, it goes invisible for everybody. It might be how you're formatting it. If you're, like, spacing it or you have dashes or something, sometimes it'll see it as, like, spam. But, yeah, I don't know why specifically, because other people post codes. You might just look how the other people had posted them in chat before, and make sure you're formatting it the same way. Because if it's just 8 numbers without spaces, maybe that's why. But I don't know, it seems like it kind of does that randomly. Alright, here we go. Duskball. Bulky Flareon. The Bulky Flareon. This is our 29th and 30th check tonight since that shiny Passimian. So we are very over odds. Not very. We're a bit over odds. We've had 120 checks, and our odds are 1 in 100 for shiny. So we're due to see something. Here we go. Buzzwole, please. No Flareon. No Indeedee. No Charmeleon. Is this the one? It is not the one. Never the one. That Charmeleon looks a little weird too. That is not shiny though. It's just my monitor with the shenanigans. What is your favorite Star Wars Expanded Universe book? Rank all 153 of them in a tier system. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Let me just get started. Nah. The Boo-Womp. The Boo-Womp is real. Alright, I'll do a Ho-Oh because Sir Shicker says this is where the shiny is at. I've been in the wrong DA this whole time. So this has gotta be the one. Here we go. 88885544 is the code. Get in here, people. Gonna tough it out until morning. But go to bed early. Haha. Do it. Do your thing. It's all good. I wish I could go to sleep. The people will not let me. Alright. Ho-Oh. We're looking for rock, water, electric. That's it. But specifically rock. I'll take a Hitmonlee, sure. I own all of the Star Wars books. There you go. The Sir Shicker is also a Star Wars appreciator. This is the one, says Oxford Stripling, because he's in here. And Liz, if you're still here, we'll see you around. I'm going to be gone for a few weeks, but I'll see y'all when I get back. Anybody who's dipping, you know. That Starmie has a rock move, so I think we go to Star... Oh, man, but there's Tyrantrum. Maybe we go Wartortle, Tyrantrum, Octillery? Man, we have a pretty good path here. Left. We go Wartortle, Tyrantrum. I would love a Starmie. I would way more prefer a Tyrantrum, though. I'd be down for that to be my thing I got to end the stream. Yeah. Barbaracle is really good against Ho-Oh. It's unfortunate because it doesn't have a rock move. That's the only thing. I really want shiny Tyrantrum. Yeah, me too. I've always wanted one. I've never had one. I don't really have like a great move for this thing, so we're just gonna try our best. Gonna go lurk. Hopefully you get a shiny. Kiwi, I appreciate you popping in. And yeah, it's all good. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there. I haven't shouted you guys out tonight. And as long as we're shouting people out, I appreciate you VOD enjoyers out there who might be watching this while I'm in Japan. This thing I've been talking about this whole time. If you, the VOD enjoyer, are watching this right now, maybe go check out my shorts. Check out my community tab. There's probably a bunch of Japan stuff in there. Just saying. Check it out. And as long as we're throwing out appreciation, one more shout out. I appreciate you guys who are here right now, not lurking, in the chat, hanging out with me, and you mods too, always in here helping me out. I appreciate you guys too. Since it's gonna be a while, I'll just give the appreciation for the whole crew, because it's gonna be a while. 3 cool weeks. Tell them to check out the merch too. There you go. Sir Shicker's telling you guys. I'll tell you that too. I have merch. When I'm in Japan, if you want a calm and collecting fix, you want to represent, I have some cool merch. !shop in the chat. Or for you VOD enjoyers, it's in the description. Maybe check that out. I also have like the shop tab in YouTube if you want to just look at it there. But I have a cool website if you go to the link. I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, look at this very good VOD I'm watching. Exactly. That's the good merch, but I do miss the Kappa shirts. Do you? You know, I feel like my wife told me that nobody wants that design. I thought it was hilarious, but she said that it wasn't worth remaking in the new shop. I can remake it in the new shop. She told me, dump it. Get rid of it. Yeah, either way, the merch shop is out there. There's some cool stuff, really high quality. I have a bunch of it sitting here. You want some hats, some shirts? We got the boys. For the calm and collecting appreciator in your life, for the holidays perhaps. When you guys grab this. Right, neat. Cool. I am simply a conduit, homie. I transfer the vibes. Do not hold on to them for myself. Just a conduit for the vibes. Let's go Tyrantrum. Yeah, no, it's all good. Guys, please don't spam. He said, I have this many followers. The vibe producer. We're all vibe producers in the chat, I think. In general, right? We have a lot of vibe appreciators and producers. Bro went to the Shadow Realm. He really did. He went to Ohio. Straight to Ohio. What can you do? The spam is real. Sometimes you just gotta take a little trip to Ohio. Is what it is. I'm reading. Aren't you in this, DA? You were in the last one, weren't you? I remember seeing Ray's name. I produce, you direct, Calm performs. Yeah, I'm just the dancing monkey up here. That's all I'm doing. Shicker is becoming a philosopher or something. Yeah, no, it's all the Avatar quotes. Oh my god, please. Poor Hitmonlee didn't deserve this. But this Tyrantrum is worth it. Man, he got exactly the right amount of hits for it to work too. Shicker is chat's Iroh. Is that is that it? Everybody's gangsta until Sir Shicker starts singing Leaves from the Vine. Yeah, Iroh is the best character in that show for sure. So that is what I would consider the highest level of praise. Cool. Well, we got the late night spammers doing their thing. Neato. What can you do? Get any shinies other than Passimian yet? I wish... No. That is not the case. Bear with me, guys. Just one moment. I have to make one adjustment here, too. For the homies. Sorry, have to save a setting. Boom. Alright. What can you do? The YouTube stuff, sometimes we have the shenanigans in here. People pop in and they do their thing. I don't really know what the game plan is. Whenever I see the bots and like the people spamming with that, I'm not really sure what like if it works. Like, do you think it does? Really hope they come out with a cool way to hunt legendary shinies in the Part 2 DLC. Yeah, there's gotta be something. There's gonna be something, I just have no idea what it's gonna be. Yeah, but I'm interested to see if it's gonna be something kind of like this, if it's like Dynamax Adventures, or if it's something entirely new. I'd be down for something new, too. I don't know. Somebody should probably grab this. I think Striplin, because you don't have any water moves, right? Grab this and then swap for Octillery, probably. And if you get something good, we can just... Got something very good. There's a... Is that a Linoon? Maybe we just do the Linoon. It's like a really easy one. To the left. Because we don't really need to change anything out now. We have a really good squad. Might as well just take the path of least resistance. Stingray. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as DA's. Yeah, the AI stuff kind of sucks. I get that. I do like the multiplayer shiny hunting aspect of it, but Terra Raid battles, like the netcode for the Terra Raid stuff is garbage. So it would be so much worse than Dynamax Adventures. So I'm not exactly sure how I would want it to be handled, you know? Terra Bull Raids, there it is. I love our little corner of the internet, I agree. We've got a very good squad here, a very cool squad of people. And we keep finding more homies, more like-minded individuals. And that's what I like the most. We just keep finding the cool peeps. Fipsymon joining in. Speaking of the cool peeps. We'll give Fipsy a minute to pop in. Yeah. We got a raid right at the end. Well, maybe the end. We don't know when it's ending. Not yet, anyways. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, I appreciate you popping in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So, if you dig those vibes, feel free to hang out. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the end. We don't know if this is actually the end. This is just my copium. Yeah, I don't want this to be a 12-hour stream, but with the way my DA luck has been, it could be. I want soft resetting. I think that's my favorite method. Seriously thought of getting Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, just a wormhole hunt. Yeah, I get that. And they're like pretty quick too, and you get char mods, which is crazy for like every legendary. So I get it. Started playing Sword just to get the DLC and do Dynamax raids like this. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a good time. Did you start because of these like Dynamax adventure raids, or did you like see them somewhere else? Whatever happened to the 10K marathon? Bro lied. It just happened at a weird time. The 10K happened at a strange moment, and there were like other things going on, so I don't know. 12 hours is a long stream. I can't be entertaining for 12 hours, I don't think. Call him out, Shicker. Call me out. I'm gonna have 12 hours of shorts. We're rock blasting. Fipsy, how's it going? How was stream tonight? What were you doing? I saw them here and wanted to do them, so I borrowed my brother's game. You love to see it. I think we've had a lot of people who've gotten into DAs because of the streams. Yeah, we just gotta go 6.5 more hours. It's that simple. Yeah, we're doing Ho-Oh right now. We've been kind of changing it up. We've been going back and forth. But, yeah, if you guys have been following the channel for a bit, we've rated Fipsy before, but if you guys, haven't already, go check out Fipsy. He's a cool dude. We rated him last night, right? Was it last night or the night before? It's all kind of blending together for me. 12-hour Pokemon sleep stream. Let's go. Nah. The Grandmaster cares not how many followers you have, as they will always have infinitely more. Yeah. My wife brought me a snack, and it's a little concerning because she came from our bedroom with this snack. So, I'm not gonna look. Yeah, gross. That's ice pack water, and I see things floating in it. I'm good. I'm not. I want nothing to do with this ice pack water. The juice. We need an anime-style calm intro and stuff for the next stream. It would be pretty neat. I've kind of thought about something like that before. DAs just have so many options for good mods. It's like 47. It's crazy. And the DLC for Sword and Shield had a bunch of soft reset hunts you could do too, with the Reggies and the Swords of Justice and stuff. So, the Sword and Shield DLC was amazing. It really made Sword and Shield the game. I would... The shiny sparkles did not work. But maybe they worked on this one. Maybe they were charging up for this one. I told them, we're ending when I get a shiny. The next one. I don't want some holy water. No, I don't. I don't want any of that. Alright, 31st and 32nd DA tonight, which means we're at 128 checks total. We're over odds. Manifest the shiny. Make it happen, guys. Help me out here. Help me out. I'm gonna have to hit the restroom after this if we don't get it, just so you guys know. So that's another downside here. No Wartortle. No Tyrantrum, that's too bad. No Linoon. Ho-Oh. 31st or 32nd Ho-Oh. Come on, man. It's because I didn't drink the shiny water and get the shiny parasites. We're gonna keep Ho-Oh. What is it? Where are we feeling the magic? Where is the shiny? In what Pokemon DA is the shiny? No. What are we thinking, guys? What's the play here? Does anybody have a good Buzzwole? Alright. The people have said, quit going to different things, go to the thumbnail hunt. Buzzwole. I don't love Buff Mosquito Daddy. I'm not a fan of that. The code for Buzzwole, 8888-5566. If you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. Ceiling Cat with a 5. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy.
5 ceiling cats?
No. I just said with the 5. And then, period, Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. My wife's in here harassing me, trying to get me to drink ice pack water. I have Uxie if you want that. I don't specifically want that. Guys, we need one more. There we go. I really need to hit the restroom real quick, actually. So I'm just going to mute. I'll be right back.
Should I put it in his water bottle? Everyone's saying yes. Everyone's saying yes. It's on, by the way.
So what exactly have you been telling her to do to my water bottle? Do you guys have anything to say for yourselves? Did you pour some of that in here? How much? Tastes like forehead sweat. Does that taste different than other sweat? I don't know. She did absolutely nothing, Calm. Trust. Yeah, sure. I trust you guys. Right. Yeah, I'll start getting shiny. Sure I will. I'm so over odds. That's gonna happen eventually anyways. I don't know if I want to drink the Kool-Aid to get it. I don't want this. Just keep drinking the water. Hydration is good. It is. I've been talking so long. I'm very parched. 6 hours of no shinies. It's rough on the voice box. Dreadnought? We're doing Buzzwole, just so you guys know. Just as an FYI. There's a Scyther there. I think we gotta go Scyther, but let's see. Yeah, I think we go Scyther. I mean, this path kind of sucks. Scyther is the way. Jalissa, your husband gets no shinies. That is a fact. It's unfortunate. Divorce incoming, but she will... Ribombi? I mean, this is fine, but now we don't get the quad super flying thing. Still no shinies? The Megamind, yeah. That's me. She moved my mic, which is the worst part of this. Just a friendly reminder. Disease can come from anything, like forehead water. Definitely forehead water. Yeah, the L ratio, no shinies. That's my life. Not the forehead water. No. I don't know. This would be a fine shiny. Ribombi's fine. I don't know what else is on this path, though. Like, I don't know why we went to this path specifically. Who picked this direction? I don't recognize the names in here. Disease comes from Buzzwole. I mean, it is a mosquito. It's got that multi-use spike nose thing. Passing things around. I spent so long shiny hunting for Cutie Fly and Scarlet and Violet for a shiny Ribombi. Yeah, me too. I also lived that life. I don't have it in this game, though. So, I'm counting it as different. I prefer 6-head water. Yeah, that's the kind of water I have. It's just the 6-head water. The very, like, look at that. You take away the hairline. There it is. It's unfortunate. Another thing that happens when you're getting old. I don't know if I'll go bald eventually. If it'll ever happen. I haven't started losing any hair. I think I've got pretty good genetics on that side of things. Really bad for my back, but the hair has been pretty good so far. Let's just... The day that happens, I just am going to tell you guys I'm not streaming anymore. I'm going to live my bald life in silence. Maybe I get a really cool... I just wear my Misty wig all the time. Maybe that happens. I think that's a Serena. Oh no, that's Trevenant. Man, this is the worst path. Why'd we go this way? I think we gotta go right. It's Magneton. Bald and bundling. I don't like it. Don't like the sound of it. Put the Kappa horns back on. Yeah, you know, it would be a lot easier to cosplay Mr. Kappa with the male pattern baldness. It would work. I got a lot of jokes too, but some jokes not appropriate for the stream is all. Yeah, that's how it goes. It do be like that sometimes. Just so you guys know, the family friendliness is the name of the game here. Despite a lot of us being adults and being all right with that, we try to keep it just chill for everybody, just in case. Pokemon's a kind of all ages game, you know. I will be having nightmares for the night. What is this slurp slurp? If you haven't seen the gif of Buzzwole and Snorlax, yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe they did that animation. He literally drank all of the bodily fluids out of a Snorlax in like one gulp, and the Snorlax is just like turning into a raisin. I can't believe they animated that. And they were just like, yeah, this is fine. Kid show. Wife's putting the dogs away. It's crazy. Maybe, where did you post that? Let me see. It was somewhere in the Discord. I forget where. Maybe it was memes? Where'd you post it? Ultra Ball. Let me see. I'm looking in the Discord trying to find this. I have no idea where this was at. I'm never gonna find this. Maybe Dynamax? Well, no. I don't know. I wanted to show it on stream. I can't find it. Maybe I can just use the Googles. Buzzwole Snorlax. It's crazy, dude. This is so graphic. Here, I found it. I found it. We just need to take the easiest path here. We have a not good squad for this. We're gonna go scientist. I'm gonna go left. Alright, here is the nightmare of Buzzwole. I'm gonna show it on screen while we're doing this Puku Muku. You see this? He killed that Snorlax. Like, that thing is not alive anymore. That is some scary stuff. So anyways, that was in a kid's cartoon. Poor sap. What did I get? Lurantis. Not great. I have to carry the knowledge of this information for the rest of my life now. Yeah. Yeah, the slurp is insane. The slorpity slorp. I don't like that. And basically, Snorlax doesn't have blood. He bleeds gravy. That's what he's got going on. So, it was a fantastic meal for ya boy. Ya boy, Buzzwole. Getting jacked. Turn that Snorlax into pajamas. He really did. The Snorlax gravy for Thanksgiving. I'm not a fan of that. No, sir. Just failed a shiny in Legends. Forgot to save. And that Snorlax is how I feel. I get it. I understand. This Dreadnought is still 100% committed to this Dreadnought. I don't know who this is. They have hard locked the Dreadnought and said, I want nothing else. No other Pokemans. Anime representation of type advantages be like, I don't know, what fighting move is that? Where you drain the fluids of your enemies. That's some other kind of move. I haven't seen that one. Like 90% sure that one's a bot. Yeah, I don't know. It's a real character. It's not an NPC one. If it's a bot, like, it will be one of the custom characters. Milk drink. That's not a fighting move. Drain punch, but he's punching with his mouth. There's a lot of things I can say here. I'm just going to go ahead and step past that, though. Snorlax got turned into a rug. He really did, though. He looked like that. Have you guys ever seen that, like, it's like kind of the Dare stuff. It's like the anti-drug commercial things that they've done. Where it's like, you're not you when you do that stuff. And it's this girl that's just like rubber. She's just like deflated on this couch. And she's just like... we used to die when we would see that stupid thing. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I think I have to take this for Lurantis because it's like weak to it. The 90s commercials, yeah. It was something else. Did I replace the Indeedee? Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Dude, I was looking at the wrong game. I almost freaked out. You know me freaking out. I freak out so much. Yeah, they're like giant mosquitoes. You gotta stay away from them. LJ, welcome in. Just in time for the shiny Buzzwole. Here we go. Do I counter? Do I toxic? Maybe I just throw a toxic. Can you tell us a story about you as a kid? I don't really know. There's not a lot to tell. It was just a little lad who liked Pokemon. Here, I'll tell you my, like, mom's spaghetti story. How about that? When I was a lad, there was a Pokemon trading card game league that they would host at Toys R Us. And, I was so excited to go to this thing. And at this Toys R Us Pokemon card league thing, you would go and you would just play Pokemon cards with kids. If you would lose a match, you'd get 1 stamp in your book. And if you won, you would get 2. And you would just go and you would report how you did to the different, like, tournament people there. And you just go and you do that. It was like a weekly thing. And you would get badges, like the badges from the games, from going to that thing. And the first one I ever went to, when I was a kid, you didn't really put your cards in sleeves. No kids took care of their cards. But I went there with my Pokemon deck, which was about this tall. It was like 200 cards or 300 cards. Like every card I owned was in this deck, basically. I didn't know anything about deck building. And I get there, and I'm like, I'm so excited to play Pokemon. And I take 1 step from the registration booth, bump my foot, all of my cards explode all over the floor in this Toys R Us. They go everywhere. And I felt like a little idiot. And I went and that was my mom's spaghetti. My fanny pack burst open and all of the spaghetti flew out. So there you go. That's a story of young Calm from back in the day. I also was a menace. Kind of a know-it-all. And when my brother, he had a Venusaur card. And on the cards, they had like their set number. Venusaur was 1 out of 100 or whatever in base set. And I was like, that's the rarest card in the set. That's number 1. And my brother had a Charizard card. That was number 4 in the set. And I'm like, Venusaur is number 1. You want that one. Trade your Charizard for Venusaur. And he traded it. Because I'm a little idiot. I didn't know. And it was demolished, like we were kids. It was all messed up. But it was a base set Charizard from like back in the day. Could have been first edition. Who knows? It was the early cards. Alright. Anyways. Check 33 and 34. Let's see. No Ribombee. No Magneton. No Pyukumuku. No Buzzwole. I don't even... The DAs rage on. The head-on applied directly to the forehead. I hate that. Hated that commercial. It was terrible, but you still remember it. That's the worst part. You're like, it's showing that their marketing kind of worked, which sucks. We keep going. I'm going. No, I'm not changing it. At this point, 8888-5522. Get in here, guys. More Buzzwoles. Actually, it's not a Charizard. It's a base set Shadowless Charizard, which is worth about 5,000 ungraded. I don't know what it was back in the day. I mean, we had a lot of cards from the early, like, initial releases, right? So, back when I was a kid, this universe was just forming, so there wasn't much to talk about. Sounds like a good time. That means there wasn't any Passimians. We got the Oranguru to start. Is that maybe telling us something that might be happening here? He might be blessing us right now? With the shiny luck? Is this the one? I don't know. I don't really know what else we take here. If you want to grab Toxtricity or Sudowoodo or whatever you're feeling, it's probably going to go away. The Greedent, he does have a Psychic move, but he does get bonked real bad by the boy. Trying to look at the Pokemon as it goes up. The Dream Team. Alright, I see Whimsicott there. And I think Whimsicott has Hurricane, and there's a Fire type Blaziken. Yeah. Let's go left, right, right. I really don't need a Luxray, but at this point... guys, can we have a little talk, Dream Team? We just passed up a very good special attack flying move. What's happening here? What's the game plan? I don't have this, so I'm fine getting this. Can you find a shiny Dunsparce in Area 0? You can, and it's always 2 segments, so it's the worst thing to find. We should have a fighting move. I'm going to instruct the Minxiao. Can't end this month with an L. I would agree. We're currently holding an L right now. This hasn't attacked yet. Why did he go first? Oh. What the heck? Am I crazy? Did I just miss the Minxiao, like, doing its attack first? That's fine. This thing doesn't do crazy damage. I would say the plan is to wing it, but I don't think you can anymore. No more winging it. Winging it was never an option. When I saw the Pokemon movie in the theater, I got the rare card with my ticket. Kids behind me tried to trick me into trading it for a Jigglypuff. I totally fell for it. My brother stopped me. What was the rare one? I remember there was a, there was an Electabuzz, a Dragonite, Jigglypuff, right? Is that it that they had? And a Mewtwo? There was a movie Mewtwo, right? I can't really remember which ones were in the English ones. And then they had the Ancient Mew as well, right? That's one of the things I really didn't like about the card stuff, especially back in the day. There wasn't any internet, really. Like, it was out there, but it was not reliable. And people would just try to scam a lot during that time, like kids especially. And it was really bad during my, like, Yu-Gi-Oh phase when I was younger. I would go to tournaments for that, and, like, I remember we kind of got, like, shaken down for cards for a little bit in the Yu-Gi-Oh days. And it was just, like, kind of lame. It didn't have that same cool, exciting vibe. It was just kind of like a grind. I just got a shiny Passimian full odds. It's in the air. Something is in the air tonight. This is like 20 years ago. It wasn't the original movie. It was the one with Entei. I don't remember what was given out with that. That Entei movie was sweet, by the way. That was the third one. That was a good time. Off topic, but it's 40 degrees outside and I am so cold. There it is. 40 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm assuming. Not, or, yeah. Not Celsius. I do not dare move out of my blanket fort of coziness. Yeah, I would not if I were you. Although it's very nice here. Weather's great. The Entei movie is one of my favorites. I really liked the Celebi one. I think it's Pokemon Forever. That one was really cool. Calm has 1.5 brain cells. It's getting later. They stop working at full capacity after like 10 p.m. There's a Ditto, which is pretty cool. I don't think Eldegoss has anything worthwhile. I would rather get an Eldegoss, but I don't know. I'm gonna go Eldegoss. I know it seems like wrong going away from the Ditto, but it really doesn't help us in this fight. And I think Eldegoss might have Dazzling Gleam. Let me see what this has. Let's see if I've made a terrible mistake. Light Screen, Weather Ball, Cotton Guard, Leaf Storm. Made a mistake. What can you do? And we're 3 likes away from the like goal, guys. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. 350 is a lot. That is more than we're usually getting. I guess we just gotta attack this time. The only shiny you have found was the Passimian. This is boring. Large piece of toast. I'm not, holding you in this room or anything. We have only had a Passimian, but every single check we're getting closer to a shiny. If you don't like it, gotta do what you gotta do. But we're all chatting, hanging out. Yeah. Sorry this is not entertaining enough for you. I agree. Haters, all of you. And you guys are saying to go for 12 hours on this. Yeah, I'm not controlling your mouse. Hanging out time with the homies. I guess it just depends what you're looking for in the late night streams. Vibing, it's real late for me, but I just like chilling and listening, knowing that I might fall asleep because you're all safe and chill. That's the vibes. I might also just fall asleep, just so you guys know. Here you go. See, you got Ceiling Cat going on the Grandmaster again. Said we need to pray. Here we go again. Could be a good host and get us some tea. Nah. Make your own tea. My wife made me tea with the forehead water. That's what I gotta drink now, because of you guys. I'm blaming you guys on this one. One free shiny Passimian for every hater. We're handing them out. Socrates. I appreciate it. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Calm should make another card vid. Not gonna lie, I really would like to. I just can't find cards. When I go to Japan next week, I'm buying cards. They might not be in packs. It's very hard to find packs in Japan right now. But, yeah. I will at least have some cards that I can show off during stream or make a video or something. I'm deciding how I want to do that. It's not about the shiny, it's about the chill vibe. I would agree. I feel like shiny hunting is not a very exciting, like, action-packed event in general. And not so much a me thing as a shiny hunting as a whole. Name a random Pokemon that is found in Paldea that I will now have to shiny hunt as a punishment. Fuecoco. Enjoy Masuda. Let's go to Blaziken. Please find cards, man. I'm begging you. I want to. Trust me. I would love to do that for you and for me. Oxford is hosting a Ho-Oh. If you guys want to pop in on that, get in there. Remember, this is going to be the last DA stream for a little bit, guys, because when I get back, the DLC is going to be out for Scarlet and Violet. So we're going to be hammering that out. So make sure you get your fix tonight. This is the one. I hate Masuda. I hate boring streams, too. What can you do? What can you do? You gotta be true to your word. Get that Fuecoco. Punish them with the Masuda hunt. You know, they asked for it, and I just made sure they had a good Pokemon that I love in Paldea. Has a decent shiny. It's not the worst. I'm getting that Fuecoco now. Enjoy. Have fun with the Fuecoco. Which thing is more boring? The Masuda hunts or the DAs? I don't know. Probably the DAs, honestly. What did they get punished for? They just asked for a punishment. They said this is a boring stream because we only have shiny Passimian. It's a performance issue, unfortunately. The shiny hunting performance is just not there. This is my fault, guys. I'm holding the L. Hope your hunt isn't boring. Diabolical move, boss. That's what I'm here for. This one told me to do it. My bird hunt is easily more boring than both of those. That's a fact. You kind of did that to yourself, though. I wouldn't put them up to that. I wouldn't do that to anybody. Well, maybe some people. But not piece of toast. My first Masuda hunt isn't over. I've hatched over 2,100 Pokemon. So what I'm hearing is you're very over odds. You're ready to get that shiny. Look at it that way. It's all about a perspective. How you look at those odds. It's been 3 years. Do you have the charm? 3 years to hatch 2,100 eggs? Man, I could do that in like 2 days. Come on. You gotta step it up. Hatch those eggs quick. Use egg power too. No charm. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know what to tell you. Oriso, I think you grabbed this. Yeah, we have a good team overall. You're the only one that gets bonked by the mosquito. And it's an Omega Ruby. I got you. Well, it's going to be hard to hunt that in Omega Ruby, that Fuecoco, but yeah, get the charm. Man, you do full odds and you think that the DA hunts, the 1 in 100s, are boring? The full odds life is rough. I got news for you. Have a good night, rain or shine. I appreciate it. And guys, remember, Japan stuff. I'm not going to be streaming for 3 weeks after this, but I'm going to be uploading a bunch of Japan shorts and pictures and all kinds of stuff. So keep an eye on the shorts and the community tabs while I'm gone, because I'm planning on posting a bunch. Keep an eye out. Full odds takes forever. It does. Longest full odd hunt was 19,698. That was with what? With Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? What game was that in? Alright, whatever. I think we blast this thing. Just hopefully he doesn't lunge the Oranguru. I got a full odds Go-Goat literally the other day. I've had some decent full odds luck. We had like 5 or 6 shinies in Scarlet and Violet full odds. And then my full odds hunt in Sapphire, the original Sapphire, I got it in like 2200 or something? The Mudkip starter that I was going for. So, I've had pretty good luck with it, all things considered. Doing some Arceus resets in BDSP. Don't expect to ever get it, but just doing something while watching. You'll get it. Believe me. I've been gone for like an hour and a half. Are you not tired? I am. I very much am. I would like to end this not on a Passimian before the big break, though. So I'm pushing. When did you start shiny hunting? Like, even before streaming? Honestly, my first shiny hunt I ever did was in Pokemon Sapphire when I was a kid. And I went for shiny Kyogre. I knew that you could soft reset, and I saw the pink shiny of Kyogre and I thought it was hilarious. So I'm like, I want to get that. And I reset that for like 3 days. I didn't make any progression in my Sapphire save. And after like 3 days of soft resetting, I was just like, I'm done with this. And I just moved on. So I never got it. I never claimed it. I need to go back and do it now that I'm an adult and I have the patience. But, yeah, the first like successful hunts I've done were Pokeradar stuff in Gen 4. I did some hunting in that, and then I didn't really shiny hunt for a long time. It wasn't until Legends that I really started shiny hunting, and then I started streaming it because I was enjoying it so much. So, it's kind of the origin story. Tried to start resetting for Dracovish, but couldn't do it. I hate resetting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of get it. It's not the most exciting thing. It's nice to be able to shut your brain off and just like watch an anime or a show and just do that. And with the fossils in Gen 8, you can get like 3 boxes of them, check all of them, and then reset. It's nice because you can do a bunch of them at once. Alright, this is check 35 and 36. Stunfisk, not shiny. Eldegoss, not shiny. Blaziken, not shiny. Buzzwole, not shiny. Hate to see it. I have no expectations. Gigabyte, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, unfortunate. Kartana. We're changing it up a little bit here. We're just doing another Ultra Beast that is weak to fire. 888855. Oh god. 5511 is the code. Get in here, guys. Sir Shicker is determined. He really is. He's determined to make me late to my appointment in the morning by keeping me up all night is what he's determined for. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We're so over odds at this point that we should be ready to get something. It's gotta happen. I'm not sleeping till I see this shiny, Hassan. I hope there is a payoff here because we're getting to a point where the time and the shiny are not lining up. We'll see. Oh my god, the Oranguru again. He's blessing us. I'll take it. We need fighting and fire for this. Specifically fire. It's not looking great. Not looking great. Really should go to bed, but also shiny hunt, Kiwi. I feel ya. The monkey has blessed us again. We'll see if it works out. It's the mindset that won't get you the shiny. What you talking about? Hit me with these avatar isms. I know that Thievul has a like burning jealousy or something. There's fighting types up there too. I'm gonna go right. I'm pretty sure that I don't know. The octopus is gonna work out. I'm trying to think of the other options here. The Thievel, burning jealousy is a ground move. I don't know why I keep thinking it's fire. Right? It just has a chance to burn. It's ground, but it can burn. Is that what it is? I'm losing my mind. We're down to like 20% capacity on the brain cells now. So, this is on you guys, just so you know. We don't have anything good against Durant either, which really sucks. It's fire? Oh. Does Thievel have that? Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure it has burning jealousy. Thievel. It does have burning jealousy. Yeah, I think we messed up. I think we should have taken that. It is a fire move. That's too bad. We should have went that way. For some reason, I thought it was ground. I second-guessed myself. That's the issue here. I'm getting sweepy. Me too. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna get the jealous in with this. Once you're too tired, the avatar state will activate automatically. That is true. He'll be sitting up with the glowing eyes. Watching the stream, typing his avatar quotes. It'll be a second nature thing. It'll be one of the others. Scorching Sands, that's what I was thinking of. I always confuse that with burning jealousy. Oh my god. Why did that do so much? We'll take it. I did not expect it to do that much, though. There you go. The dive made it happen. After this check, I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I got it. Trust me. I understand. What are you feeding that emolga? We're popping off. Lots of proteins. One does not activate the avatar state. The avatar state will decide if you are worthy enough for its power. No, you align your chakras and then you got it. That's how it goes. Oh. I'm getting very tired, guys. Here's what I'm going to say. We are going to do this check, and if we don't get anything, which we're for sure going to get something, but if we don't, I'm going to do one more Buzzwole, and that is going to be it. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Calm and Quitter, that's me. Man, we really don't have a good team for Sand Slash, but we need to get that grap locked. So we go there. Did you know that right now it's 6:13 p.m. in Australia? Yeah, that sounds right. Very different time zones. I'm way over odds for a normal burb. Should have had like 6 by now. It's not a good time. You're crazy for starting that hunt. Better get that 5-hour energy. I have something to do in the morning, is the big problem. It's 6:43 a.m. in the UK. We're getting to the point where we're hitting the other audiences. We're crossing time zones right now. Remember when I said 1 a.m. and you said maybe 12? I know, we've pushed forward. I've been doing it for you, the people. Be happy. Be happy. Did you know that Vaporeon, you better not, is one of your favorite Pokemon? Love to see it. You're on thin ice, Toast. Very thin ice. Yes, I was crazy once. I still am as well. And the lack of brain function right now is not helping that. You should do a Pokemon Sleep shiny hunt for stream. I actually have never even installed that game. I've talked about this before. I don't like the idea of Pokemon having my sleep info, and like, it's just weird to me recording my sleep talking and all of my farts and stuff while I'm sleeping. It's just weird to me. Yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's very late, and a lot of you guys are just like, just get the shiny, man. So I appreciate y'all hanging in for the long haul here. The people's champ, that's me. Trying my best. Can you even keep or transfer the shinies in sleep? No, but like, to be honest, I don't transfer stuff out of the games anyways. I think they're better in where they were found. I don't like transferring them out. I can survive the 0 brain cells for another burb. Do your thing. Make it happen. Striplin, I think you grab this. This at least resists the bug moves and stuff, because your Lairon gets blasted by that Buzzwole. We go Graplocked. I would really like to get this shiny, actually. I'd be down. Oh, we're not fighting Buzzwole. We're fighting Kartana. Have you guys realized that I'm not operating well? Graplocked. Please do not pick that girder. Okay, good. This is Kartana. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just having issues. Today I woke up, and when I woke up, I made sure I was awake. There it is. This is Hassan going into a spiral here. Chat has 0 brain cells right now, too. Yeah, valid. Since you'll be playing the DLC when you get back next month, does this mean that this will probably be the final DA raid of 2023? Could be, potentially. It really depends how the DLC pans out for, yeah. Just depends. I don't know the answer. But, there's a decent possibility that's the case. Now, that's not to say I'm not going to come back to these, because I do like these. So, Escuma will have a bit of a dabble in Scarlet and Violet again, do our thing, and then probably go back to these. I have so many legendaries and Ultra Beasts I still need in this. Like, I'm down to do more. I really like the vibes of these streams too. Praying for some good shiny hunting methods, me too. Yeah, it really needs something. If a brain cell was to exist, then I would not have made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches right now? Is that what you're doing? Stop it. Today I woke up, saved, then I remembered I woke up, so I woke up. Okay, we're doing this now. Trying to get me into a spiral. Dragging me down with you. So excited to hunt the starters. Yeah, I know. Even, like, there's got to be some legendary stuff. I'm very excited for that, but the starters alone, hunting them in the wild, is so cool. Because, like, those used to be exclusively, like, Masuda stuff for the most part. They had Island Scan for some of them in Gen 7, but I never hunted during that. And, I don't know. This is, like, a nice way to get basically everything. So, I'm very happy about that. 3 weeks for Japan. I'm going to be in Japan for 3 weeks, starting next week. I will not have any streams next week. I feel like I'm going to do repeat ball on this. I feel like it matches. I'm excited to see what Scarlet and Violet is like. I've never really seen much of it. It's very different. We find a lot more shinies in Scarlet and Violet. That's all I'm saying. It's a little more exciting to watch. When does the list of Pokemon in the DLC come out? I have no idea. I don't know that they ever officially released that, to be honest with you. I think I might dump a Rangaroo here. It doesn't really help us a lot. Maybe... Okay, maybe one of you guys grab it. Durant, maybe, if you want to grab it. And you can do, like, Drain Punch, and I'll... Okay, well... I guess that answers that. What is the best bug type shiny? Vikavolt, Charjabug. What else? What are some other really good shiny bugs? Beedrill is really good. Very slept on shiny. Yeah. I don't know. But those are a few good ones. Yeah, Heracross is a good one. Alright. We'll Dynamax, we'll do it. Caesar looks awesome in Gen 9. Yeah, the metallic. I'm telling you. The Volcarona's good. Pinsir is very cool. I've never had a shiny Pinsir before. Hopefully it's in the DLC. Metapod. Yeah, Metapod is a slept-on one. It's crazy. Oh my god. The poor Sandslash. Okay, that... Oh, man. Okay. Beast Boost is scary, dude. Okay, that did a little... Oh, that was a crit. I was like... I was kind of surprised how much that did. Not looking good for the homies right now. This is going to take more than 3 turns right now with how it's looking. Yikes. I could try a Focus Blast. I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth the risk. I thought Pinsir was a Stag Beetle. I don't think so, is it? Isn't that Heracross? What is Pinsir supposed to be? I mean, I know it's some kind of beetle, right? I thought the stag was like the one with the horns that are like up and down that did that, which I guess is kind of Pinsir but turned sideways. Almond butter needs so much more appreciation. I've never had almond butter before. Not a once. Frosty Lemon Raid. Man, I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've ended after Frosty Lemon. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate the raid. We'll give Frosty a hot minute. There he is. Guys, I appreciate the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. I'm also losing very badly to this Kartana. But yeah, if you guys dig the vibes, feel free to hang out. What were you guys doing tonight, Frosty? And people from my side, check out Frosty. He's a cool dude. He does some Pokemon stuff. He does other stuff too, though. He's a cool dude. Chill vibes as well. We raid him a lot, so if you're here in the late night, you've probably been over there a few times with me. Light goal 375, guys. I appreciate you popping off. Over 350 now, which is crazy. We'll get it pinned up. Popping off. I'm telling you guys, this is my last stream before my Japan trip. So I'm going to be gone for 3 weeks after this stream, and I'm going to be in Japan. So if you guys want to keep an eye on the Pokemon and Nintendo Japan stuff that I'm going to be doing, my shorts and my community tab are where I'm going to be posting a bunch of that stuff when I'm out there. So keep an eye on it. It's not going to be like normal stream stuff. It's going to be a little bit different, but we got so much stuff we're doing out there. I'm there for 3 weeks, so we got a lot of time. Is this going to be the one? Our 37th and 38th DA check of the night since the last shiny. We're over odds at this point. Here we go. I missed shiny hunting tonight for ice types. In what game? Were you doing Scarlet and Violet? Alright, here we go. No Durant. No Sandslash. No Graplocked. Cartana. DAs are rough, guys. Don't do Dynamax Adventures. Okay, so what we're getting at is we are going to do one final Buzzwole DA. This is the one. This is going to take us to 40 checks, which is, what, 160 total Pokemon seen. We have 1 in 100 odds for a shiny. The final one, probably, like Skooma said, the final DA stream of the year, because we're going to be doing the DLC when I get back. If you want to get in on this, better get your Switch. I'm not waiting. The final one for Buzzwole. The code 8888-5566. Get in here, guys. The final countdown for this shiny Buzzwole. This has got to be the one. We can't end with just Passimian. We got Hassan and Ray's the Dream Team. This has got to be it. We have a very good start for this one. So we're looking for Flying, Fire, Fairy, Psychic. Those are the answers. And everybody else, I see people popping in with the Frosty Lemon Raid, guys. I appreciate you popping in. If you dig the chill shiny hunting vibes, you'll like it here. Let me see if I got an answer from Frosty Lemon. I don't know if he did. What game was he hunting in? Was he playing in Scarlet and Violet, guys? Anybody with the raid? I know it's pretty late. He's probably had to dip already. All right. Trying to see anything with flying. I don't. The Lopunny has bounce. Yikes! That's about all we're getting. Do we go to the bunny? We go left. Persian, Lopunny, and I don't know what the end is going to be. I really don't need Grovyle, so whatever the other option is, I guess. The team we have is the team we're going to be fighting Buzzwole with, I think. About to bless you on this last EA. I can only hope. He was in Violet. Gotcha, you were in there earlier. Cool. Yeah. I'm so close to being done with that living dex that I've just been like kind of holding off on it. Sure, I guess I'll flamethrower. This is fine. I forgot how rocky the egg hatching music is. Guitar goes hard in it. The egg hatching music. In which game? Gonna bust out a Z Fighter and raise my hands so I can share my shiny luck for this hunt. Oxford, I appreciate that. I'll take all the luck I can get for this final one of the night. This hunt literally sucks. It took 4 hours just for another Moltres. You need to start a catch combo. That's the only way that hunt is going to be bearable, CMH. But there's no hope any other way. It sucks without the catch combo. Once you get it to 10, it'll be fine. You just need to get it to 10. And then you have a very good chance of one spawning. I'll be lurking for this final DA. Piece of toast. I appreciate that, buddy. This is the one, Raze. I want to believe. Going for Duraludon before the DLC. That's a good move. I'm going to hunt it in the DLC. That means that Duraludon must be in the wild, right? If there's a new form for it. Every time I get these shinies, I always hunt them in the game they're originally from, so... Or like in the game I'm going to have them in the living dex for. Just... Even if I have it in like Sword and Shield, I don't want to transfer it up. Shiny Meowcat. At this point, we'll take it. I don't want it, but we'll take it. Shiny Reshiram, first encounter today. Could never be me. But congrats. You know, I've never done an encounter with Reshiram, I don't think. I mean, this thing does have play rough, but I don't think it's worth with Buzzwole. Since Moltres seems to be the most common, just chain that. Do it. Yeah, chain the Moltres. Mr. Simmons. Mr. Simmons? What you talking about? Sorry, this earphone is like bothering my ear. It's been... We could go for Clefable too. Otherwise, we're going Lopunny and Durant. Do we just go for Clefable? I think we go for Clefable. I'm going to go right. Either one's fine, I guess, but I think the Clefable's maybe a little better. Because the Lopunny is weak to the fighting moves from Buzzwole. And Durant's going to kind of suck for us. We don't like have a great option on that. Really committed to that Till Shiny or 12-ish Volt. Yeah, this is the last one. And when I said 12-ish, I meant 12-ish Pacific time. Glad you're able to get some awesome luck, my dude. Yeah. Hopefully the luck is now in the chat here, and I can kind of siphon a little bit of that. I can only hope. 'Twas a lucky day. Tried to name it Luck, but they wouldn't let me. Weird. They wouldn't let you name it Luck. Very strange. Truth, not Luck. Oh, you tried to name it Truth. Still weird that you couldn't name it that. Let me say it on here that Shicker is absolutely the GOAT. This is just Hassan and Sir Shicker's bro-hugging emporium is what this chat is. They just, yeah, they're putting medals on each other. You know the thing where it's like Obama putting a medal on his own neck? That's like Sir Shicker and Hassan, and there's like an infinite chain of them doing that. Said, you're the GOAT. No, you're the GOAT. You. No, you. Double is a sheep. It is, and it is now a sheep on fire. What can you do? All right. Calm is jealous of us. I wish I had friends. Goat is what? Goat or sheep? Which one are we picking? We're going for sheep right now. I'm here for it. I love those guys. Yeah. They've got the best bromance in the chat, I think. I thought fire was supposed to be like really super effective on this double. I thought that was a thing. Get a room, dudes. Yeah, you know. What can you do? There's a lot of love in the chat. A lot of love. Two more. We got Clefable and the Buzzwole. The final Buzzwole of the night. Of the year. It can't just be Pissimian. It can't. We're so over odds. We can't not get nothing. We don't need this. We've got a lot of homies, a lot of homie love in the chat, yeah. Hungry for double shish kebabs. Yeah, I don't know. Eating the Pokemans has always been a weird subject. I think we go Clefable. We at least have one person that's good against this. We've got the Toxtricity. That's our only hope here. I'm pretty sure Clefable has like Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast or something, right? It's gotta have something. Yeah, you gotta appreciate your homies. Show the love. It's okay. Say it loud and proud. Show the homies. You gotta tuck them to bed, give them a little kiss goodnight. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be doing much damage to this. So, Hassan, this is all... Oh, I have Steel Wing. I'm doing plenty of damage to this thing. Easy peasy. Maybe I do a coaching. Toxtricity has 0 poison moves. Fantastic. Great. Well, what can you do? Bro tried to sneak in the kiss. What are you talking about? Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. I'm a goat, you're a goat, we're all goats. Like it or not, we're all goats, people. You're invited to be one of the dudes, you know this. Raze is one of the dudes. She's locked in. It's official. It is what it is. There's no gender in the dude situation. None of that matters. My blanket fort has been forcibly deconstructed. By who? Rebuild. We will rebuild. I'm a monkey dough. Me too. You can be more than one thing. It's just like Pokemon. We have the multiple animal situation. The freaking dog. The dog does not get to enjoy the blanket fort anymore. No more blanket fort benefits. Honorary dude status. Yeah, you're locked in. It's happening one way or another. Tried to say that before on the dude usage, but I was denied. It is for everyone. It is. It's official. I'm so cold. Get the blanket. Bundle up. I wish we would do a little more damage to this thing. It's really making this take its time. This final DA. The suspense is killing me. The dude approval. That's what we got tonight. No brain cells. Everybody's a dude. Everybody's a homie. Everybody's a goat. Everybody's a lot of things tonight. And I'm here for it. Why does that do nothing? That's it. That's +2. That Steel Wing. We finally got it, but man, it made us work for it. And Calm is Shinyless. Not Shinyless. Not Shinyless. You better watch it with this misinformation. I'm not gonna take that. All you guys in your ivory towers with your hundreds of shinies in your first DA legendaries. I'm sorry I can't keep up with this kind of luck. I'm just a dude. I'm just a goat. Trying my best. Who takes this? Toxtricity, maybe? Or maybe Raze? You're weak to fighting, I think, right? I don't know. One of you guys grab it. I'm not changing. I'm locked in. Dude, you're my bro. Bro, you're my homie. Homie, you're the goat. There it is. 1008 of Pokemon. 1008. What does that mean? Bro. What are you broing about? It's full circle. It is. It just continues. You left out my guy. What do you mean? What you talking about? Bro. I just left a bro comment. It's just a bro comment. Bro. I have one partially working brain cell at this point. You can't expect me to understand all of these comments anymore. It's too late. Nothing works. Z said, dude, bro, goat. You're not my guy. I don't even... I am not able to process the words in this chat. We're just having a broman. Yeah, we're having a broman. You're right, my guy. Let me see this. Hold on. Dude, you're my bro. Bro, you're my homie. Homie, you're the goat. What did I say? Did I miss one? we're just gonna ignore this. No more. That's the circle of bromance. It always continues. It never ends. Are you, what are you talking about, Sir Shicker? What you talking about? Bro is my guy, you is my G is my homies, and we only kiss our homies. There it is. Calm, what think do shiny spawn chance? I don't know how to answer that. But I think it do. Best way to hunt Reggies in Crown Tundra. Soft resets. There's no best way. There's only one way. The soft reset nightmare. Alright. The final DA of the night, guys. 39 and 40. This puts us at 160 checks for a shiny since the Passimian. It's gotta happen now. Before I let you guys see anything that's going on here, I don't even, if it's one of the first things, I don't want to know yet. So I'm going to do this. The thing has been caught. I'm not going to look at this screen either. Hold on. I can't see the screen. You can't see the screen. You just see me. Your bro, your homie, your goat. I'm going to do my end of stream deal before we do this final check. And I just want to say, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. This past year of streaming has been a very good time. And I am going to be back doing the DLC stuff after I'm back from Japan. I've said it a million times tonight. Watch the Shorts tab over these next 3 weeks. Lots of Japan stuff, lots of shenanigans, and the community tab. It really doesn't like to show those to everybody when I post them. So keep an eye out for those. Lots of pictures, lots of things about Japan and Pokemon and all that. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the old algorithm. And while I'm gone, watch a VOD. Watch some of the regular videos on the channel. Help me keep it afloat while I'm off the algorithm for 3 weeks. I would appreciate it. If you haven't subbed yet, it's down here. We're popping off. We're doing really good. We're at 10,001K. 10.1K is how it shows. I appreciate you guys. What else? We have merch, all that stuff. You can check it in the description. We have a Discord. Join that if you want to hang out with the homies. You want to do some DAs. There's a Dynamax Adventure Discord channel. Do it. When I'm not streaming, that's where the homies are going to be at. Stick around because we're going to do a raid. Final thing, I really appreciate you guys supporting with the super chats and gifted memberships and all of that stuff. It's a constant thing with you guys, and I really appreciate it. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster, Ceiling Cat, Ouroboros, and Volt. Really appreciate you guys supporting. Let's check and see if any of these are shiny. Okay, I see the screen before you guys do, and I'm just going to tell you right now, there is a shiny here that is very hard to see. So we did get one. There is a Persian here. That top right one is shiny. It has the pink ear. Let's just see if maybe there's something else. If this is a joke shiny. No Dubwool. No Clefable. No Buzzwole. The Persian is the final DA shiny of the year, probably. Here it is. The one and only shiny Persian with the pink ears. It's more recognizable after you know that the ears are how you tell. Whatever, we take those. At least we got another something something, right? We take that extra shiny whatever. We'll show it off right now. Hold on, let me make sure I save the Buzzwole. Yes, I want to save it. I don't want to save it in this game. What can you do? Let's just take a look at this thing. We'll walk around, show it off, and then we're going to do a raid, so please stick around.
Shiny Monk.
We got some other good stuff in here, though, guys, just so you know. We have had luck at other times. The Shiny Monk. Kennedy, I appreciate you, buddy. Here we go. The Last Catch Magic. The Persian. Not the most exciting shiny. And you know what? I'm going to get it on the board. We have to, right? Like, the final one of the year. The final DA thing for a hot minute. We will get back to these, but it's going to be a bit before it happens again. We got the DLC. We got a lot of stuff happening. So I might as well get it on the board and show that it isn't just Passimian. It doesn't exactly look shiny, but he's hanging out. What if this was, though? We'll check the Weavile, too, just to make sure. Just to make sure the game hasn't been trolling us and there isn't one just sitting here. Calm doesn't know how to thank the good folks here at Calm and Collecting Inc. Guys, it was all of the Spirit Bomb power that charged up for this final just push for the Persian. I do agree. I appreciate you, the people, helping me get this somewhat lackluster shiny. But the one that gets us away from this, ending just with Passimian, can't do that. Hold on, what am I saying here? What happened? What am I missing? Why did I hear Articuno? Did I not do that event in this game? He still hasn't shouted us out. It's the people. Guys, I have 2 brain cells. I don't know if you guys know this. Have you guys heard? Hassan and Ray's specifically then. The homies. Did you guys get anything, by the way? How did it go for you guys? Hold on. That's the cry of shiny Articuno incoming. I don't know. It would be cool if we could hunt it in this game. We can't. We're going to raid somebody. Let me just see if anybody is even live right now. Where we're going to go. Athena is streaming right now, which is crazy. Let me just make sure that's right. She is still live. I guess let's go raid Athena. We haven't had a chance to raid her in a long, long time, so... we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, let's... yeah, she's on late right now. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. It should automatically take us over there. Yeah. Let's go over there, show her some love. Let's just, please don't spam. Give her a like, hang out for a bit. She's got really chill vibes too, so you guys will like it over there. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in like a month. 3 weeks. Lots of Japan stuff. Keep an eye out for it. Please watch some stuff while I'm gone. See you guys later. Toodaloo.